Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
A few seconds ago, you just seen me stroking his lovely new haircuts. Feels nice, doesn't
it? It does feel nice when you have a haircut, don't you?
You've done that up the back where it was.
Oh, you got zzz, zzz, yes, yeah, they do. Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh,
what
yeah.
number have you had?
Number two.
We were just talking about number 2, weren't we? In relation to the dog, who's just done a runner. Anyway, yeah, Alex, you've got a dog out there, so sorry about that. I don't know where she's gone. I think she's followed. Oh, she's down there. Well, Cyber Monday deals. Keith, we had some this morning and they were selling out left, right and centre, so thank you very much for that. We have got some very special cyber deals.
Yes.
Monday.
New show, new stuff on the counter.
Everything brand new.
Yeah.
Everything, apart from me and him. Right, so tell you what, should we kick-start? The ribbons are lovely. Wait to see the forward ribbons, the sentiments, everything. Should we do a cheeky envelope and card deal?
What? Let's start with it.
Shall we?
Yeah, we're going to have maybe a bit of a vintagey feel.
Well, we're a bit vintage.
Well, there you go. Yes.
So we thought we'd go vintage. So you are doing the vintage card. Look at his little face. He's so cute. Look. Now I like this because you've got a vintage effect at the front and you've got a vintage effect on the reverse.
Yes.
Yeah. Corner decoration, and look, you can have it that way. Or you could have it that way.
Double-sided, 2 for the price of
clever.
1. Dead easy. You can decorate the front, decorate the back, decorate both, and they are brilliant, aren't they?
They're really clever. Who knew there was a chance to have a double dose card?
Yep, and of course, as well, Nina,
Zena.
Zena.
You can call me Zena. It's all right. It's all right, Dave. It's all right, Graham.
You can also use this particular style both in the landscape fashion and in a portrait fashion. So again, really, really nice kind of look there.
Good for mail cards as well.
You'll see there's a bit of a distress in the pattern there as well for you as well, which is brilliant.
That's beautiful.
So they are beautiful, and of course it comes complete with the said envelopes for matching the size as well.
And it even matches. Envelopes to match as well. Now, so you've got two types, 4 types of card because you've got landscape, portrait, 2 different colours.
Yes.
4 whichever way you fancy. With the matching envelope. Now, how many of those cards do you get?
10 cards.
10 cards.
10 envelopes.
10 envelopes.
How much do you think?
Knowing you, I'm going $9.99.
No.
Am I too low?
We can do better. We can do better
Oh,
than
there you
that.
go then.
Can we do better than that?
Oh, yes, we can.
It's
Can
pantomime
we?
season
Can
nearly.
we? Can we? We can. So what we'll do, we'll pop a 60-second clock on screen. We've already, 12 seconds have gone already. So this is brand new, not had this before. Oh, what about your lovely sentiments we've got as well? Can we flash some of them?
Yeah,
Am I allowed to show already?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Look at this. We've got some beautiful ribbon adhesive sentiments. They're the adhesive ones, aren't they?
They're adhesive.
And you get and you get 2. Look, with all my love on your special day. All different colours coming up. So you could go with that colour. You could go with that colour. You could go with that colour. You could. I mean, I shouldn't be showing them all now. You're only supposed to show one. Well, I can't help myself. All matching the vintage card.
Yep.
So in coming up to 5 seconds time, you're going to get an extra special Cyber Monday deal. That's only today only, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, only today. Today only. You can shout the price out. Go on.
It's going down. It's going down. Where's it going to stop? It's going to stop.
At, are you ready? Half that price. Yep. That's your special Cyber Monday deal. Yep. There's only Cyber Monday today. It's not carrying on the rest of the week. It's today only. God, that's a nice sounding
Great quality card as
how
well.
much? How much?
Look, well, it's It's at 300 GSM, is this?
Is
Yeah,
it?
300 GSM board.
Oh, it's
They
all right.
are beautiful.
Flick a card, that, isn't it?
And of course, yeah, it's a lovely, lovely card. You can see you get a pack of
Beautiful.
10.
Brilliant. £4.99. £4.99. Now, there is a deal on today as well, in case you weren't watching first thing this morning. Now, we got loads of deals on telly, on show, on live show, okay? So if you click on Watch Live, all those deals aren't included because they're already heavily discounted for Cyber Monday. But if there's anything else you want online, on Hobbymaker, across any brand, today's the day. If you put a discount code in, which is Cyber, M-O-N, Cyber, C-Y-B-E-R, for Mon for Monday, Cyber Mon 20 gives you 20% off web items, and that's today only up until just a second before midnight. Okay, so do make the most of that as well. Okay, that's a good chance.
That is a good deal.
Very good deal.
And that means that you can go to the Paper Dienamics brand
You
shop.
can indeed.
And shop till your heart's content.
You can indeed.
With an extra 20% off.
But having said that, the deals we've got, and if you're after the lovely, we've got little cards with matching envelopes. We've got a stash of multicolour envelopes coming in. We've got the most amazing foiled ribbon deals coming in. We've got the sentiments. Honestly, this show is just jam-packed. It's lovely.
Well, I love it. Yeah, I
love it,
like
don't we?
bringing stuff in a little bit different there.
Exactly. Great, they can use that for
So
ways
yeah, this
as well.
is a good
Fabulous.
little deal.
Yep.
I tell you what's really good with steampunky kind of look.
Yeah,
very good for steampunk.
nice.
If you like that steampunk kind of effect, or you want something a little bit rustic, maybe a little
Like
bit
it.
autumnal, this is definitely for that. Really, work for beautiful for men's.
Absolutely, that's what we were saying. I mean, we were doing one of the books that Sandra, she's back on this afternoon as well, at 3. Sandra of Sanntangle had a book this morning that was steampunk.
Yes, it was. Yeah, she was doing the doodling.
So that would be great.
It would be great to work with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, onto there.
Absolutely.
And it's a good base foundation for all of your card making
But the
projects.
fact you get the envelopes as well is brilliant. Okay, right then. So £4.99 for that deal.
Yes.
I think we're gonna. Which ones, darling? The ribbon. These ones. Oh no, these are brand new. This is genius. This is. I want everything you bring. It's not fair.
Well,
it's not fair.
let's show the viewers exactly what are they going to get, because this is what we mean by our lovely little
Brand new
strips.
today.
It is brand new today. It is jam-packed. There are 80 sheets included
For
in the set.
£17.50.
4 different finishes, both in metallic, holographic, metallic gold, metallic silver. We've got a lovely
like a navy blue,
like a blue
a
effect in
indigo
there as well.
blue.
We've got
Oh,
a
that's
lovely blue effect in there as well.
gorgeous.
You're going to get all of these. Look at the hologram bouncing on those ones there. So you're going to get 5 of those.
Yeah.
5 of those.
I like the silver leaves.
5 in the silver as well.
Leaves and flowers,
Yeah,
look,
leaves and flowers in
they're
there.
pretty.
And 5 in the gold. But then there's more, Zena, because you're going to get them
different
in all
patterns.
different patterns as
Oh,
well. So we've got
great.
4 different combination patterns as well. Again, back to the holographic in there. We're back to the blue in here. The idea of these is, Zena, really,
Go on.
why use a big bit when a
you can
little
use
bit
a little
will do?
bit.
Now, they're 75 millimetres
Can I
in
hold on
width.
to them, Bolly? You
They're
manage.
75 millimetres in width, which basically means that a lot of your dies will work with this. So, for instance, you could cut your ovals out of there, for your mats out of there. You could cut your rectangles out of there as well.
Oh,
They're going to work just as
lovely.
well to give you these wonderful, wonderful matte effect finishes that you can see on here.
I like those.
You could cut out your baby. You could cut out words. We've got baby in there as well. So if you've got cutters in your range, they are going to work amazingly. Even like your little love hearts, it's 75 millimetres. It will take a whole range of different
brilliant.
styles of dyes, and you're going to get these wonderful, wonderful patterns. Now, you mentioned these ones here, Zena.
Yeah.
About these little flowers that I cut out a little bit earlier on, just to show you the different kind of effects. But look, not only are you getting the things as well, look at these ones here. These are just brilliant because these are 2-tone, Zena. And what we've done here is we've done silver and gold in the dots there, and then look at this.
Oh, flash
Isn't
that to the camera.
Isn't that just amazing? I mean, that is like your purple from your chocolate bar mixed in with the hologram gold in there as well. Now, we call them ribbons because quite easily you could cut that into ribbon strips.
I get
and you
that.
could mat and layer that with easily within that.
They're good
But don't
borders
forget,
as well,
you're going to
aren't
get 5 sheets of each of these. This is an 80-sheet bundle, and we're bringing it in for you at a fantastic price. Every one of these sheets has been foiled individually. We're bringing it in for you at a fantastic price, I believe.
Those as well. Can I show you these? Look. Look at those. Those. That's swirly. Like marble, isn't it?
It's marvellous, darling.
Ah, it's marvellous. Gorgeous colours. Can you see though? Look, you've got that silver, you've got that beautiful sort of
Really lovely blue. It's like an indigo blue. It's an inky blue. It's beautiful. And then you've got your gold and your silver. Absolutely gorgeous. That's just, I mean, this is amazing. So this is brand new today, hot foil ribbon card. So you're getting 80 strips, 16 designs, and 5 of each.
Yep.
Wow.
Which is just brilliant. You know, and again, from all of your matting and layering, you could do all of that and die cut as well.
Do you want a Cyber Monday deal? This is what Keith's decided prior to Cyber Monday we should be at, £17.50, and he thought that were a really good deal, and he's not wrong. It's the last day of our end of Black Friday week and pre-tag black event and all that. £12.99, that's a massive saving.
It is.
Good, and look at that, should we put all that stacked together and show everybody how much that is? 16p each, that is.
What a bundle this is. It is an amazing
16p.
bundle. All of this.
And everything in your
luxury.
hand and everything here. Have I just ruined your stash?
Yeah, you have.
Have I?
But never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Thought I had. He went a bit quiet. What did I do wrong?
Nothing.
Did I pick up the wrong ones? Oh.
I had
Is that your
2 samples out.
Oh.
Yeah, you see,
Sorry. Is that still your samples?
it'll be whatever
Yeah.
it'll be. But,
they are high then.
but it's a lovely little
So it's
brick.
still that
isn't it?
stash?
Well, it's that stash and that stash.
Oh, it is that stash.
That stash and that stash. All of that together.
Right.
There you go. You need to
Oh,
get
here
it
he
whilst
goes.
we've got it.
80 of those for £12.99. I mean, they'd go lovely on those cards.
Yes, they would. Yeah, you can put your golds on there. Look how beautiful.
Oh, what about on them? Oh, that would be perfect for mat and layering on those little cards. Wouldn't it? Oh, look, that's the perfect... Look. You're not wasting any of your bigger sheets. That's going to be perfect for those. Oh, it's like you've thought this through, isn't it?
You'd think it through, wouldn't
It's
you?
like
really?
you
And again,
planned
look
it.
how that would work with that lovely vintage effect on there as well. Beautiful with the gold sitting with those lovely bronzes and browns on
But
there.
on the other side... Look, nice on the other side.
And they could do it on the other side as well, yeah, for sure. It will work on either or.
Oh,
beautiful
love it.
side. In which case, on the other side, you could have any colour you wanted. The holograms will work just as well.
Those flowers
But because
in
we've
these
got
are
the gold corners on here, the gold will work with us.
It will, lovely, won't it? Yeah, beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. So £12.99. Well done. We're getting through everything, and then we're going to talk you through. We'll show you some things in action as well. But I can't wait to do those cards. Should we do the A4 one?
Yes,
darling?
let's go over here, shall we? Because this is amazing. Let me tell you, I was so fantastic.
Did you make those?
These are stunning. Look at the quality of this. This is just unbelievable, the price on these. Look at that. This is high-end, luxurious foiled card done in 3 different finishes. This is the bronze and 2 different styles as well.
Have a feel?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really smooth.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now you've got the bronze, and then you've got the golden effect in there as well. But then there's more, Zena, because over here I've got all of these. Let me bring them all into play.
Oh, you got those silver as well.
You've got the silver finish as well. Can you just take a look at them, Zena?
Yes. Oh, here we go. Look. So there's the silver with the flowers and the leaves. Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? And you can feel the texture embossing in there. In fact, you can actually see it coming through on the reverse, can't you?
I'll show you on the other side, look. You can still see the embossing there. Look, can you see the flowers, look? There you go. Thank you, Dan. Dan's just trying to get me to actually physically show it to you. Sorry, Dan. So you're going to get 30, Keith Sage, 6 designs.
Yep.
5 of each.
That's right.
Wow.
All of this loveliness, including these 2 that I've got here as well. You're going to get all of them. But this has got a real autumnal feel to it. It's got a very rustic feel to it. So again, I'm thinking your vintage kind of cards, your steampunk kind of cards, all of those things, your autumnal kind of cards. It's never going to go out of fashion. It comes around every year.
Yep,
you can
guaranteed.
use this for masculine cards, young people's cards. I mean, it's very, very unique and very, very glamorous.
Sorry, you're quite right. I'm just going to show these. Oh, there you go. You just got a lovely shot of Keith's chin. That's a gorgeous chin.
The chinny chin chin.
There's no hairs on your chinny chin chin, are there? They are absolutely
you should try shaving
divine.
at 2:30 in the morning.
Do you want a Cyber Monday deal?
Yeah, let's have a Cyber Monday deal.
Now, this one is very, very limited already. It's very, very popular, and it's hard to show you in the camera without all the light ricocheting off that foiling. It's absolutely stunning, all vintage, beautiful. $15.99. That is worth every single solitary penny. It's gorgeous.
30 sheets. 30 sheets.
30 sheets.
I mean,
that is
amazing.
gorgeous.
Less than 50 pence a sheet is just phenomenal.
Yeah,
and the quality of it as well, Zena. I mean,
it's stunning.
You know, obviously, in a time when we're all wanting to have the best that we can for the least that we can, this is something that we're bringing for you. Very, very special. I loved it. As soon as I saw this coming off the machines, I thought this is absolutely a winner. It is stunning. Just look at the effect in there.
Now, this has created a little bit of a desirability aspect. So the consequence of which means that there's a little bit of a wait on the calls on the line to our call centre. However, you can bypass that. You can jump the queue without offending anybody. And the way you do that is actually buying online or buy. Yes, so basically go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, check out yourself. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what you're doing. You don't have to have a conversation with somebody if you don't want to. You might not be in the mood. But sometimes we're not in the mood, are we?
Sometimes we're just not in the mood, are we, really? We're just not in the mood. I'm going to put all of these together to show the viewers
what please, because you're getting it. Let me put that in there.
A little bit of a bundle there. Let's just hold that all up. I'm going to now...
He likes to do this.
I like to do it, because this is where you get the true effects of what you're seeing, Zena. Look how beautiful that looks. When you get the cascade of that wonderful colour effect on there. Doesn't that just look stunning? And everything will matte and layer with it as well.
Yep.
So you've got all of that textured and luxury foiled effect, and it's all going to matte and layer and work perfectly with each other.
Get that with the ribbons, get that with the sentiments.
Get that with the ribbons,
well.
yeah. This is a one-stop shop today for this, really. I think this is fantastic.
Okay, 20%'s gone.
Wow.
Gone. Now, earlier on this morning, I fell in love with his Christmas white embossed card, and it sold out. It just went. And we're not going to get any before Christmas.
Nope.
So today is the day to get it, especially at the discounted saving prices of $15.99. FE2113, which had a message come in. Thank you for your message. You are lovely. What does this one say? Who's it from? Elaine. Elaine, ribbon card. Oh, perfect for making a boozy bottle gift tag. Punch a hole near the top, score at 3 inches, and you're done. Nice one, Keith. Oh, Elaine, he likes that.
Elaine's on the money there.
That's a good idea.
That's a really good idea. I mean, again, and again, those, things like bottle boxes, because obviously they're in strips, they'd be perfect for just decorating.
She's right, isn't she? She don't miss a trick, that, Elaine.
I can tell.
I like that. I like that.
Knows her stuff.
She likes to give those boozy bottle gift tag gifts. We don't mind. Prosecco, red, white, rosé. We're not picky, are we? We're not picky, Elaine. £12.99. So, PJ, you might want to be in your PJs having a cheeky Prosecco. 2141, £12.99. Yeah, do you know what, people? We're here Boxing Day, aren't we, team? Should we bring some Bucks Fizz in? Should we bring some Bucks Fizz in, Callum?
Well,
yeah,
a bit of Bucks Fizz will be okay.
It's not as strong. We might not be doing a very good show if it's on full alcohol Prosecco. We might get away with Bucks Fizz.
Now, and if you want to see
some more. I haven't got the little skirt to rip off, sorry. £12.99. Elaine, that's a great idea. Thank you. Really. Can we see some of these in action?
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of playing and a bit of cutting, shall we? We've got to have a bit of things too.
You going over there? Oh, no, Elaine, can I just tell you, you've just inspired a whole load of boozy bunch. They've just all been messaging in saying, oh, thank you, Elaine, I'm going to nick that. Is that all right, Elaine? You've just started a trend, Elaine.
Started a trend. That's what we like. Starting trend.
We'll thank Elaine for that.
Trending is good.
Honestly, Elaine, so many messages coming in. But that's what we like to do. We like to help each other, don't we, Elaine? Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered messaging in. So thank you, you lovely lady. Thank you. Right, so you're playing with the strips.
What colour would you like, Miss Kraut, Zena? What colour would you like? Should we do
silver.
We'll do with the two-tone. Shall we do with the two-tone?
What has he asked me?
Well, there you go.
What has he asked me?
I don't.
He made his mind up, hadn't he?
Making you...
Do I need to come and pick that up?
We don't need... No, you won't pick all that lot up now. It's everything. Don't worry about it, Callum. It's fine.
I don't mind. Callum hadn't moved.
He didn't flinch, did he, really?
Would
it
you
doesn't
like
matter,
me to,
it's fine.
No,
it's okay, it's okay. I'll pick them all up later. What's happened, ladies and gentlemen, is I've knocked my pot over and my knives have gone everywhere.
You do it. Go on, you demo.
Never mind, I'm gonna...
You demo. I'll do it, okay. Callum.
Well, let's do a little bit of cutting, shall we? We're going to do a little bit of cutting, show you some of the effects of what you can get with all of these, which is phenomenal. Like I say, they're 75 mils wide, so you can really play around with all of the different sizes and shapes that you want to be able to play around with. But 75s is bigger than you think. And my theory with this particular collection is that why use a big bit when you could use a little bit and get multiple different kind of desirable effects by just using those. which is just brilliant, I think, really. I've got loads of little dies that I'm going to put onto there for you. Let's put that onto there. We'll put that one down. We'll put that onto there. We'll put that onto there. Let's just give it a bit of a... We're just going to do some die cutting just to show you why these ribbons are a must-have for your craft room.
I don't know, great idea. I've tied it up for you, Bab.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I've just popped them on there because there was a knife and I didn't want it sticking up.
That's good.
Didn't want him cutting his little hand.
I'm going left, I'm going right.
Oh, always go the opposite.
Always go the opposite, there we go. Now, look, this is what I mean by having so much creative fun. Look, let's just pop these out. Look at the beautiful... I mean, again, straightforward. You've all got mats in your...
Yes.
We've all got these, you know, the standard cluster kind of dies. Well, look, look how they're beautiful that makes, that lovely, you know, mat there with the decoration.
That's a gift tag there, isn't it?
And the two-tone effect. Can you see, look, we've got the purple and the silver all in one particular thing. But maybe you've got dies that are a little bit more fancy and you want to have something a little bit more upmarket. Well, look at this one. This is beautiful. Look, we're going to cut out the edge and then look, we've just cut out all of this.
Oh, look.
Look how fab. And what I love about this scene is the fact is that you've got all of this loveliness coming out, but you've still got all of the foiling that's been retained within there. So you're not quite sure where all of the dots and spots and flowers are going to come, but you are going to get the most amazing effects, as you can see from on there as well.
This is such a good idea.
It's different, isn't it? It's something a little bit different, and that's what I love about making things that are a little bit different, of course. And then I'm left with the frame.
You can still use those again if you've got frames there.
You can make a little frame out of that one. So again, you've got the yin and the yang there, haven't you? Really, if I just cut that one down there.
Great idea.
I've got an inner and I've got an outer for a lovely little gift card. Brilliant.
That's fantastic.
Brilliant. So you've a lot to be able to play around with within these. So I've got that bit and that bit all come out of the one strips, and of course you've then got all of this colour choice to be able to play around with. I mean, just look at some of these. That is. Well, it's just...
Because they're A4 in length, aren't they?
They are A4 in length. They're 297 millimetres in length, and they're 75 millimetres in width. And you're getting the golds, the silvers, the holographics, the blues in every particular
So that's 16 designs.
16 designs,
5 of each.
Makes it an 80-sheet bundle for that price. But if you were to buy these in 8.4, what would 80 sheets cost? It would cost a fortune.
Yeah.
So by bringing it into these sizes and having, you know, even bigger dies like this. Look, that's quite a big die, but it fits within the 75 milliliter parameter.
And the time you're going to save cutting all these down to size as well. You know, cutting them, you know, you're saving all that time as well.
Absolutely.
So
I mean, again, you can then got your word dies are all going to work with there as well. So things like your babies, your mums, your dads, all of the word dies that you want to be able to work with, they're all going to work within
all
this
your
range
numbers,
as well.
everything, all your ordinals.
Your numbers, you could cut out your numbers on there as well. The theory of this for me was like, why use a big sheet when the little sheet we're doing? A bit like what we do when we do the kilo boxes. It's the same principle, but this is high-end foiled. Every one of these has gone through our machines to apply the foil, and these were the two-tone effect. Don't forget, that's gold and silver. That one is the blue and the silver. That's the purple and the holographic. And there's a fourth one in here somewhere as well. Oh, look, we've got silver and gold on silver. I don't know if actually whether Callum could actually just zoom in on this.
He might zoom in, mightn't he,
Because
Callum?
we've actually got the yin and the yang there. The opposites attract. There we go. You've got my head there. There you go. Can you see that? You've got big dot, little dot, big dot.
Oh, yeah.
And what that is it gives you a different kind of perception of the look. I mean, you could use that for snowdrops, couldn't you? You could give that snowdrop with it. Put that behind acetate. You know, again, how many of your acetate windows are much bigger than that, really, when it comes to doing some of your
fair
cards?
point, absolutely.
Really will work perfectly.
That's
all of those.
I think that's a genius idea. I do. I think it's Britton on Lovely Lane's idea. And again, we've seen them cut out. They look absolutely fabulous. He's cut some beautiful little flowers here. Look, my lovelies, out of some of those, just to give you an idea. See, look, all those, amazing. All from that lovely little ribbon stash there. 80 of the ribbons, £12.99 for your Cyber Monday special deal. PJ2141. Oh, now then, we've got so many people asking about the sentiment ribbons. You coming back over with me?
I'm coming back over.
Come on, you.
I'm on my way over. He's coming over.
He's coming over. Now,
I'm looking for something, but
you've got all different ones as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Zena, this is
come in, baby. So
a few weeks ago, we brought some adhesive papers to the viewers.
What's an adhesive paper, just in case anybody doesn't know?
It's sticky.
It's sticky.
It's sticky. It's
Does
sticky
it
on the back.
adhere to things?
It will adhere to anything.
Ah.
But this time, what we've done is we've
You have to
given
peel it or lick it?
No. I'm going to show you.
Oh.
Just peel. Peel. And we're going to give you an assortment of sentiments in both metallic gold and metallic silver finishes and on different coloured substrates as well. So you've got all of these colours. Look how rich and beautiful it looks on the bronze. Congratulations, happy birthday, with love. You've got all these sentiments with all my love on your special occasion. You're going to get all these. It's going to be a whole variety of different sentiments. But you're getting 40 sheets, Zena. And guess what? 40 sheets, but there are 80 sentiments.
Because they're 2 on each?
2 on each.
80 sentiments. Yep. Ooh. Now, show us how you peel it off then.
So what you've got then
35p a strip.
You've also got on the back, look, you've got what we call a crack on the back. So there's it will split in a certain place, but you can just peel that off there. Just get your little knife or your pokey tool or things, and you just peel it off. And I'm trying to do this without my glasses.
Oh, yeah. No, you've done it. You're in.
Was I in?
You were in. You come out again.
I haven't got my glasses, but there you go.
Oh. I'd have a go, but I've got contact lenses in, so I'm probably not going to be able to help you either.
Oh, well, I'm just going to grab my glasses if I may, but I think I was...
You've done it.
I'm in.
You're in.
It's as easy as that. Bearing in mind, boys and girls, that I'm blind without my glasses at a close-up work, but this, look, this is...
Oh, super tacky.
Super tacky adhesive. Now, what that means is that you can die cut out the sentiment, congratulations, and bish, bash, bosh, stick it to your work.
Hang on.
And it's away.
But hang on, what about what Elaine's just said? Wrap that round a bottle.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Eh?
Wow.
Wrap that round your bottle above the label or over the label or whatever. Oh, come on.
Yeah, if you want to...
We're not doing 35p a strip. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. You wouldn't pay for that, would you? 22 pence for Cyber Monday. £8.99. First person in, bought 2. What a great idea. Stick them to things. Stick them to a bottle. Stick them to a candle for decoration.
Sticking to a candle, brilliant idea.
You'd have to take it off the candle before you burn it, though, wouldn't you?
Well, probably.
You know, for decoration, though.
But a lot of the candles come in jars, don't they?
Tins,
come in jars, tins. Unbelievable.
Ah. What else?
You're personalising things, really.
Stick it to a bar of chocolate.
Well, my wife came home the other day with a big bar of chocolate, and not a big bar of chocolate, but if you're going to personalise a bar of chocolate, you could literally stick a sentiment on there saying congratulations or with love or happy birthday.
What I mean. Yeah, you know, personalise anything.
You could personalise anything, you really could.
These are brilliant. Adhesive. And you got
and your 40 sheets.
Colours. Look at the colours. The colours are lovely. The colours are absolutely gorge. Gorge. Look, they're really neutral, and again, I think that's any age, any gender, any of it's lovely. So you got what you're looking for. You look like you're looking for something.
I'm going to go cut one out for you.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to go cut one. I'm going to go cut one out.
You can tell, can't you, when they're now the phone line's got a bit of a wait. Have you got some nice music playing? We used to have hold music, didn't we? I hope we do. I hope we've got some nice. I hope it's not Christmas yet, but it might be. Who knows? Or I feel like ringing up the call centre. I might ring the call centre when I get home this evening just to find out what call music we've got. If you've heard, let us know. But vintage foiled sentiment ribbons, and that means that you're getting 40 strips, 2 sentiments on each, and that's 80 sentiments in all those lovely colours for £8.99.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
Oh, Julie on the Wirral's come in with a suggestion. She's normally great. Stick them on an outfit to let everyone know it's your birthday.
Oh, wow, there's a good
Oh, that's my favourite suggestion, Julie. Yeah, like when people have the name tag on their blouse and shirt and things.
There's nothing like shouting it from the rooftops if you're the only bit. Maybe.
That's a great idea.
I love it. I do. I love that.
We could stick it on your forehead.
You could do. I've done that before today.
I won't go and do that to him because that would be rude. But, he could stick it to his forehead. That's a great idea, Julie. I love it. These are gorgeous colours as well. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm busily playing over here, and you're going to. Oh, now lots of people are multi-buying, which is understandable. So make sure I've got all the little colours here for you. So I'll make sure I'm not missing any. I don't think I am. She says. But there you go. Look, there's your colourways. Thank you, Callum, darling, and Dan, the boys. Look at that. Absolutely lovely. You've got happy birthday on your, with all my love. You've got congratulations, happy birthday, and all adhesive. Most people are going for 2 each, aren't you? Valerie and Kath and Suzanne, and we've got crafters coming in. You've got Barbara, June, Jacqueline, Maria, Brenda, Margaret, Crafter, Susan, Valerie, Wendy, Claire, Kath, Julie, Julie on the Wirral, Suzanne, Brenda's just bought 2 in the Tyne and Weir. Well done. Brilliant. Oh, you've been cutting
Zena,
stuff out.
look,
Yes,
there's
darling.
also another yin and a yang here though, because not only have I cut out the sentiments, look there we've got the little love heart there with all my love. Yeah, you see? So not only we cut that out as well, and we've also cut out lovely on your special day. They're beautiful. Now these are adhesive, so we're going to peel them off and stick them on. But the thing I was saying is that you're still left with all of that.
Yeah.
And it's all adhesive.
Right.
So you could use your little punches, you could use your small dies. I mean, again, you're going to get quite a big die out of the middle of there.
Yep.
You could stamp onto this, use the stays on ink. This has all been done with our metallics ranges. This starts life off as white.
Does it?
Yeah,
Is that how it
white.
starts?
Starts white. We've colour washed all of this in our metallics range, but it's beautiful. And again, what we've done is we've created adhesive apertures. So again, I could put that one down on the eye there. I've then got an adhesive aperture to go with my works. But look at that, on your special day. I mean, I love that suggestion about stick a birthday on your clothing. What a cool idea that would be. You know, let everybody know it's my birthday. I'll cry if I want to.
I tell you what, they're nice and sticky as well.
They are very sticky, yeah. Just you just got to find the edge. There is actually a crack on some of them where you'll get a crack
you can
down the
do that,
centre
and then
where you can peel it off as well. So,
my HRT patch is like that.
oh yeah,
Yeah, it's got one of them. I just thought I'd share that with you.
you just share that with us.
Yeah,
That's fine.
they're good though. It makes it very easy when you have to change them twice a week. So while Keith's taking them off, 30% of the stock just shy of has gone already. Are you going to try sticking that to your shirt?
Zena, you can stick that wherever you would like me to stick it.
Go on, put it on your shirt, because I've got a pattern top.
That is, it's stunning. I mean, it literally is beautiful. But I mean,
have
I
it on
could
me?
literally put. Do you want
Go
to have
on. Go on.
it on my special day?
See, there you go. And that could be for any event.
It could be for any event. It's my special day. Go.
That could be on Naked Gardening Day. Could be.
But I mean,
Careful where you
if
stick it
you've
then,
got
no.
peel-offs, if you've got peel-offs and you want to write, you know, Keith's birthday, you can put your peel-offs on there, cut them out, and then you've still got all of that stickiness to go on there as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant. There is a Naked Gardening Day, by the way. That's lovely. They're brilliant. You're a genius, the way things that come up with. Oh, now then, this is this has got my name on it.
Yeah, this is. I have to say, this is my show tip that everybody's going to love this, and everybody's going to want this, but we don't have endless amounts of stock of it. Partly because this is just amazing. I'll try to give everybody the best that we could. You're going to get 40 envelopes, and you're going to get 40 cards. But Zena, can you just have a look at that card for me? Please, would you just have a look at that card? Because
it's got texture.
Textured card.
Ooh,
this is not just ordinary card. This is textured card.
Callum.
This is high-end, luxurious, the top of the range, the sort of thing that you go in the high-end department stores to buy. But you're getting a bundle of 40 of them. They're 4 inches by 4 inches, complete with 4 inch by 4 inch envelopes. One's slightly smaller than the other, obviously, because it fits inside the envelope. But a pack of 40 of these, when we've made them specially for today's show, but we don't have a humongous
You know,
amount.
you've got the texture, but they still feel super smooth. So are they still okay to stamp on and things?
Yes,
Brilliant.
uncoated.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what else you could do as well. Look.
Oh, he's a basher, isn't he? He's a basher and a bosher. Oh, yeah, no, straight on, look. Oh, this is genius. and. Do you know, the thing is, if you get this size of card, right, if you get these little cards, they're always the ones that stand at the front of a card display. Yours is the one at the front.
Well, pack of 40 because we wanted to kid it for the kiddies taking school teacher.
Great idea.
Got enough there to do the whole class.
Because if you've got like a...
And all of the teachers.
Yeah, because you've got like a small topper and you've only got little bits left. You don't want it like when you go to a Michelin-starred restaurant with that massive plate and 1p.
Yep.
Because it looks naff, it looks like you're being shortchanged. You know, you're being mean. Whereas that, you could fill that really quickly. No, but if it's cost us a thing...
And get the kids involved with it as well.
Yeah.
Because it's cost-effective, they're small, they're beautiful, and honestly, I can tell you now, we did these a couple of years ago, and they absolutely... You guys loved them.
I love them.
Why.
I love them. Should we get your Cyber Monday price on? Oh, you know, this is a limited availability. You know what's going to happen? I have to rugby tackle Keith back to the car. I pretend I'm going to carry his stuff back to the car for him. What he doesn't realise, it's all falling off into my car boot. He hasn't sussed this yet. I shouldn't have told him, really, should I? How many? So 40 cards.
40 cards.
And 40 envelopes.
80
Brilliant.
pieces in the bundle.
Textured cards, not coated so you can still stamp.
That is the key thing with this.
Yeah.
This is not just white card that we just cut and creased. This is done in the high-end
folded, all
quality
scored.
card.
You can't see that. Am I tilting it forward enough, Dan? Dan will tell me, my director, because he's the key man of the shot. But there you go. Is that better, Dan? There you go. Dan saying, you got it. You got it. Got the shot. £8.99. That is for the card and the envelope. That's just... Did you see him disappear then?
I've just got to see if I can find anything of colour. Anything that we could use a bit of colour
This
on
is
there.
they're nice size, that though, aren't they? They're a lovely size. We like them. We like them. I was going to stick
Oh,
again.
something
Those
that
lovely
might colour
flowers
a bit.
we've just had. Look, if you've got one
in
of those
Christmas
on,
green as
look.
well, that would work lovely.
Yeah. I mean, look, that's all you need. That's lovely. Go on, what are you getting now? Look.
I'm just going to do a bit of colouring so you can try and see the texture of them. You see, like, see?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because that might just
I'll be
help.
colouring
them.
my desk, you. He's a monkey.
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah.
You can see there's a little bit of two-fidging texture in there. If you can just see on there, look. Oh.
Yeah, you can see it. Oh.
We don't do things by half, you know.
We
This is lovely. I mean, if you were going to, you know, it's like there's going to the bottom-end supermarkets and there's going to the high-end supermarkets. This is definitely the high-end supermarket kind of cardstock.
Yeah, that is lovely. Oh, look, hang on a second. Come here. Hang on. There we go. Loads and 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 loads of those in your basket. But yeah, that's not going to take much to fill up, is it? Oh, now Hildy's had 4. Good for you, Hildy. Why not? 4 of those. Hildy likes that size.
160 cards.
160 cards.
But if you want to make and sell, how cost-effective is this to be able to
brilliant.
make these lovely small cards? And then you can bundle them together and sell, you know, 5 or 6 cards in one go.
That's
if
a
you want
good
to make
do a
cards
set.
and sell,
Yep.
we're very happy for you to use them for whatever application that you want to do something.
I was going to say, so we're talking about full angel policy and you can buy and sell. Yeah. So again, if you did just get those ribbons, you know, those ribbons that we were just saying, perfect size for your matte and layering look, just to give yourself a little border on the outside. Just chop those to size, but width-wise, depth-wise, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, whichever way you use them looks irrelevant. Or you got the border perfectly. Look, just slice them at one side.
Somebody just cut it down
that's
and it will fit workly with these as well.
Yeah.
You'll get fantastic to work with that as well.
Exactly, but to get the envelope as well, you generous little thing.
Well, you can't sell a card without an envelope, so you've got to give the envelope. You know,
you know, normally have to pay extra, but you haven't done
that's like
that.
having the bacon without the tomato ketchup, isn't it, really?
Browns. I'm a daddy's girl. Oh, daddy's brown sauce, mister. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jacqueline's had 2, good for you. Karen's had 2. Glynis is getting 2. Mandy's getting 2. Now, a lot of people have been messaging in saying, I've spotted some rather divine colours of envelopes. There's a lot of people messaging in about this one, young man.
Yes.
I'm not surprised. Oh, come here, you.
I had a thought.
Did you?
Because if anybody has got maybe the lovely luxurious card like that, just for argument's sake, and I shouldn't really do this, but I will do. Oh, let's just do with this one.
Do that because that's
Very
already
much.
ready, isn't it?
Because it's already made, it's already creased. But if you've got to make your cards,
and
you want to be able to make your cards, maybe not in the brown, you can buy these, but you know what I mean. Maybe you want to make your cards with cardstock that you've got, something a little bit different.
Okay.
The holographic cards.
And you want it to stand out.
And you want it to stand out.
Yeah.
Let's do that. We're going to get one of those.
Go on. I knew he couldn't resist because he got an idea in his head.
Go. Right, I bought this luxury cardstock.
Yep.
I want to make my luxurious cards. Bish, bash, bosh. No problem there at all, is there? Really, really high-end, luxurious card.
Yep.
But no envelope.
No.
No envelope. How many of us at home have got loads of cards or want to make cards, but we don't always have the envelope to go with it?
No.
Today.
But also you want something to stand out. You want the envelope to stand out. How often do you get a coloured envelope? Not the brown one where the bills come in. We're not on about that one. We all get that one, don't we?
Well, you could kid somebody on and send it in a pink envelope, couldn't you really? But look, we're going to give
That's
you...
a lovely
we're gonna
coral
give you
colour.
10. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love the fact that we're going to give you 10 of the pink envelopes. We're going to give you 10 of this lovely quality white envelope. We're going to give you 10 of this ivory.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just give you one of these, Zena? Have a look at that.
Please.
Please.
Oh,
have a look at
that. Gosh.
Now, you can't see
Oh,
this
it's
at
got
home.
like it's like almost like a pearl effect.
It's pearlescent. It is pearlescent. I kid you not, it is pearlescent is
Can
the
you
envelope. We're going to give you 10 of the pearlescent cream envelopes as well. We're going to give you 10 of the festive or Valentine's or Mother's Day red, any time of the year you like, we're going to give you 10 of those. We're going to give you 10. Look at this one.
Oh, that's nice. That's like a... Ooh.
Oh. Now, can I tell you that we call that a Cyber Monday, yeah?
Yeah.
This paper stock is called Cyber Grey.
Is it
How
really?
funny is that,
Oh,
yeah?
that's weird, isn't it?
Really? You'd think
Oh,
it's
wow.
wouldn't you, really? But there you go. You've got this lovely, again, it's a cyber, it's a metallic-y, pearlescent kind of finish.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
You're going to get 10 of those. There's more, Zena.
Oh.
Look at this one.
Another festive green. Oh, forest. Oh, look at the effect on there.
Oh, yes. This is no ordinary envelope. This is... I mean, I didn't just go and give you the envelopes because I wanted to. I would picked out the best envelopes that we could to be able to
we like
bring you.
them.
They are
I like
stunning.
this next one.
And then look, we've got
That's a proper aubergine, isn't it?
You've got the aubergine in there as well. Are they stunning?
Wow, I like that. Michelle from Crafters is over there nodding, and I like that.
And then you've then got that one, which is almost like the craft in itself.
Isn't it? Look at that. Oh, yeah. But again, that's a really unusual cut. That's a nice wedding one as well, and a nice gents one as well. It's a real
nice.
neutral,
So
that,
again,
isn't
if
it?
you're sending out invitations, maybe for a Christmas party,
Oh,
anything like that.
Are we going to get your Christmas party invite?
We could get a Christmas party invite, couldn't we, really?
Yeah, you throwing a party for us then?
Oh, I love a party. I love a
Right,
party.
can we have a Cyber Monday deal price, please? 80, I knew that was coming, 80 envelopes. 18 pence for those envelopes each.
Pearlescent.
18p.
Yes. Amazing.
You aware of that?
I'm cool. I'm cool.
How can you...
I just do my thing. We're cool.
80,
All of
A5.
it. But there's no cards. I have to tell you, there's no cards. You won't get any cards with them. You've got to provide the cards.
Yeah.
But most of us have got cards.
But most of us have got
in our
envelopes
craft
on their
room.
own, I think.
You just want the envelopes.
Yeah. I'm desperate to buy some envelopes.
And there you go. So your pink, your
That
white,
is
your cream, your
gorgeous.
red, your cyber grey, your green, your aubergine, and that lovely craft colour at the back there.
It's lovely.
It's a one-stop shop.
It
10 of
is.
each, 80 in the bundle.
Wow.
An amazing price.
$14.99. That's 18p. I still can't believe that. That's absolutely fantastic. 18 pence. You're a good un.
Listen, we listen to what the viewers are asking us for as well. You know, I mean, if you
Well,
want,
that's
if you wanted
important,
to
isn't
see something, by all means, please send us a message. You can Facebook us at Paper Dienamics. Give us a message. What would you like to see? And I'll go and find it and do my best to bring
Good
it
lad.
to you.
He's a good lad. Can I ask you a favour? Could you grab the holographic? Do we have the holographic
Are
from
you?
this morning?
You've got it there.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Ah,
I think of everything, me, you know.
couldn't see it
I
there,
think of
could I?
everything.
You
Now,
do
to
think
go
about
with that,
things.
To go with that, what about adding a bit of luxurious to
Well, I'll
it as
move
well?
that. You hold on to that.
I'll on to that.
Now, we are limited on this one because we had them on last week and we sold out practically.
This is holographic magic. And it's magic because you've got such an array of colour and finishes. Best price ever. Ooh. And it's a limited stock bundle that we have available. So you've got a lovely... You're going to get 10 different finishes.
Oh,
2
are
sheets
you?
of each, A4 and sheet size.
Okay.
Just look at these.
Oh, well, that's
look.
fabulous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Ooh,
Zena,
they're so different.
Aren't they? They're beautiful. They really are. Look at these unusual colours as well. The teal blues. Very on trend, I think.
Oh, that's the one.
Who's on stage? Who's on stage? Stage call. Where's your curtain call? There it is. There's your curtain.
Look
for your matting, layering, for all the things. You imagine cutting out little fairies out of there.
I want wallpaper like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you know one of the things I'm going to do? I haven't done it yet, really, but I'm going to actually frame some of these on, and we're going to do another thing. Stick them on the wall. Put four, 6 frames on the wall. Just with holographic cards.
Great idea.
Kids would love it.
Oh, I'd have that in my room. That is absolutely spectacular. Ooh.
Look at that one.
That's a bit of Donna Summer. Did she sing D-I-S-C-O?
D-I-S-C-O.
I don't think
it was Donna Summer, was it really?
No, I don't think it was Donna Summer.
It was D-I-S-C-O, wasn't that Boney M?
No.
Was it not?
Was it? Oh, somebody help us out, will you? D-I-S-C-O.
I think it is Boney M.
It was D, delightful. E was
I'm telling you, it's Boney M.
I don't think it is.
What about the lovely red? Now, can I have a red
that's
envelope?
me. Of course you can, my darling.
Red envelope. Give me a red envelope.
Come here, I'm coming.
Holographic, yeah. You see,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A lot of the colours in here have been put together to be able to coordinate with the envelopes.
Like
So you can just feed in your imagination. Not telling you, but just feed in your imagination. Can I have a green one, please?
You can have a green one.
A green one.
Well, I'm going to mix.
Oh, no.
Hang on, there you go. I'm going to give you that one. But can I give you that one as well? 'Cause
Yeah.
I actually like the idea of that.
Oh.
Or if we want to go really all out, how about an aubergine?
Aubergine might work well. Might work well with the old bluey. Oh yeah, you got the contrast there.
Yeah, go contrast.
Well,
the cream would be nice with that one.
Cream
with
will
the
go with any of them,
pearlescent.
wouldn't it?
Yeah,
really?
so
Cream
that'd
will
be
go with
nice.
Any of them will cream.
Lovely. Ooh. Oh, and then you got the white, obviously. That's going to go with it. That
White's going to go with it.
that
all of them.
lilac
But
would have
in
gone
here,
nice.
you've got the 20 sheets of the holographic. Go with these.
Half
Amazing.
the stock of that's of the holograph has gone. Half the stock of the holograph has gone. Holographic, even. Finish your
Now
words.
you're only
here.
getting 2 sheets of each, so it's effectively you're getting 2 sheets of each, so it's affordable, and you're not going to ram your craft room with lots and lots
No.
of stock. You've got lots of choice and variety in there. So 2 sheets of each, it's not going to really take up a lot of room.
Nor
in
will
your
it
craft
break
room.
the bank today. Just quickly, half the envelopes have gone as well. Okay, so half of all the colours of the envelopes have gone. Shall we? That's amazing. Well done. Now, the thing we didn't get to do this morning, which I was bitterly disappointed about, was the butterflies and the snowflakes.
Flowers and snowflakes.
Flowers, that's the one.
Yes.
You see, I kept saying that you like butterflies. Is this the one where we've only got 20 left, though? Yeah.
Yes.
20
Also.
left.
Can I give you a
You can give me
snowflake?
a, that's a, yeah,
Have a
like a
snowflake.
snowflake.
Have another
Yeah.
snowflake.
There you go.
How about another little snowflake?
Make little decorations, couldn't you?
How about another little snowflake? There you
I've
go.
only,
Oh.
you punch a hole in that, put it on the tree.
Yes.
Put it in the window.
Oh, I dangle them a bit of thread in the window.
Yeah,
bit
wonder
of
where you're
movement
gonna
there.
dangle them then, that's
And of
very
course you
key.
could back to back them as well. You could stick
Oh,
one on top
good
of the
idea.
other. Go
On
back
your
to back.
crackers, on your
crackers.
napkins,
Yes.
on your presents.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's so cute. Crafty flowers, crafty snowflakes for £5.99.
Oh, I've dropped one. It's flown
You've
away.
got the Butterfingers today, haven't you?
6 sheets of the butter and Zena.
Yes.
Zena.
Use them
Because
as a
not only are you getting a
stencil.
bit, look at that. You've got the stencil bit left. So again, you could use that on a card making project.
Yeah.
Just pass me, where's the red envelope? Where's the red envelope?
Come here,
Get the red
come
envelope.
here.
Quick,
Ooh,
come on, Zena.
ooh.
Zena, come on, quick. Look. So you've got a yin and a yang that you could really make
Oh,
lots
yeah.
of things out of.
But
just
that'd
by
be nice,
cutting them
just
out.
stuck on like
Just
that.
stuck on like that, exactly, yeah.
I like that. Oh, I really like that.
Now, not only are you just going to get the snowflakes,
You
we're going
get
to give
the
you flowers as well.
flowers.
There were flowers in the rain. Not only are you going to get one flower, we're going to give you one. Give them a massage, they'll all come out. 2. Nothing like a good massage. 3.
3. And that's nothing like a good massage.
4. And then they can do down size as well. Number 5.
5. You still haven't finished. Half the stock's gone.
Number 6.
6.
So you've got 6 flowers on every sheet, 6 sheets, 36 flowers, and you can cascade
Shall I
them
try
up
and
in
hold
size.
those up a
So
bit?
one's going to go one on top of the other. Look, we could put one on top of the other. So we could go up 4 tiers if we wanted to, Zena. And the other thing as well, if you get a little ball tool, you can put a ball tool in and really just look, make them all bend and shape. Look, you want your flowers to be shaped, don't you, really? So
Oh,
there's
ideally,
you got
yeah.
your little flower being shaped on there as well. But then you've got your different sizes of flowers as well. So you could put that one on top of the bigger one, and then put a smaller one in the middle, and then put another smaller one in the middle. So you've got a whole little story of workable little tiny little
that's
flowers, all in
lovely.
that holographic finish.
Brilliant deal. Absolutely fabulous. Right, so we've done the vintage cards, use them 4 ways because there's dual colours. We've done all the envelopes. There's nearly 3/4 of that gone. Right, we've got a lot of people asking to show the adhesive sentiments again, darling.
Darling,
Darling. Darling.
you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, she's talking to me. I'll tidy up, shall I? Shall I
Oh,
tidy up?
yeah.
Right, just going to tidy up.
Oh, look how many people you've kept very happy this afternoon, mister.
Well, I like to make the
Mr.
lovely
Mister.
audience happy, keep them happy. We've got a great show this afternoon on Hobbymaker here because coming up next,
Yeah.
we've got Crafter's Companion.
We've got Michelle.
Then we've got more.
Sandra.
We've got Sandra coming back in as well. And then who else is after that?
You.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah.
And then who are we finishing off with?
Michelle.
Michelle.
La, da, 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 da.
You're doing for a treat today, honestly, you are.
We are,
You couldn't
actually.
write this stuff, could you?
No, you
really?
couldn't. You couldn't.
What are we
You
doing
really
now?
couldn't. The sentiments, please, sir.
These ones?
All 80 of them.
Oh, you've got to get them. You've got to get them whilst we've got them.
Where's the one you stuck on your shirt? Oh, you took
It's
it
stuck
off.
on the card. It's stuck on
Took
the
it off.
card.
You stuck it on the card.
It's on the card.
It's on the
Look,
card.
it's not a particularly. It's a huge bundle, but it's not a huge bundle. It's going to be It's going to come through the door. It will come through the door.
Right.
It's packed with 40 sheets, 80 different
40?
sentiments. 40.
But there's 4 different sentiments. So there's congratulations, happy birthday.
Yep. Oh, just for you,
Oh,
with
there's
all my
more than-
love.
Oh.
There's more than that. There's
There
more
was
than
all-
that.
wasn't there
There's
All My Love?
All my love, and
Happy
in metallic gold,
birthday.
and in metallic gold, and in metallic silver, and in all of these different colours. You got metallic gold, you got metallic silver, you got the rustic gold,
And
the stick.
They're sticky.
They're sticky.
They're adhesive. They peel off. And we were saying, stick them on a bottle. You might make your own jam. We didn't talk about this. You might make, my dad's currently pickling his onions.
Oh, is he pickling his onions?
Yeah, pickling his onions, my
Oh,
dad.
really?
He does his own slow gin.
Well, my dad used to make beer. I mean, can you remember? I mean, I know this is still very popular today.
Yeah.
Personally, I can tell you from childhood experiences, I can still smell it up my nose. My dad used to make homebrew beer.
Oh.
And stick it in the airing cupboard.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, because for all the yeast and stuff,
The yeast
does it?
and all- the house used to stink. But then more importantly, when you think you've just got it out of the way because he's drunk it all for Christmas, you then put your bedding sheets on the bed and they stink of yeast.
Oh. But you might make your own lemon curd. You might make your own jam. You might.
Well, lots of ladies
You
make their own
know.
jams, yeah.
Yeah, stick it on. We said stick it on your
This
favourite bar of
is
chocolate. Stick it on
to
yourself.
personalise any gift that you want. Yeah, you can personalise.
Great, those
any gift.
boxes, the cards, anything we've just done. These are proving very, very popular. We've got lots of you with it in your baskets. Here it goes. Peel off. Look. Look, there you go. See, just peel the
And
back.
it's so
sheet off.
die-cut friendly, it is untrue. You know, I mean, like,
Oh, that's proper. Oh, I only stuck my thumb on it. I just stuck my thumb on it. I just literally did that. Look, get off. Get off. Get off.
you're not shaking off. It is really super. I mean, look, I've only just stuck it on my thumb there. There's quite obviously a bit of weight hanging down in there, but you can see how strong it is. It's not falling off.
Yeah.
It's definitely not falling off. And don't forget,
Brilliant
it's
idea.
beautifully foiled in hot
Lovely
foil silver. I don't know
fonts
if
as
you could
well.
can we just come into that? Congratulations there, because that is just stunning. Of you know, for an anniversary card, a wedding card, you know, anywhere where you want to send somebody congratulations. Maybe somebody's just passed a driving test, passed an exam. Congratulations covers a whole different plethora.
Exactly. It's
of
brilliant.
occasions, doesn't it? Really.
These I think are going to be a new Paper Dynamics favourite.
Oh,
I do.
I love them. Yeah, I do. I think
do.
these are
Yeah.
great, and we've got lots of things planned for the adhesive ranges coming up in the future. So,
Brilliant.
you know,
$8.99.
if you enjoy this one, you're going to enjoy some of the stuff we got coming in the future. Now, I'm going to.
It's not that strong an adhesive, Keith.
I just said all I'm going to say.
Right, just quickly. So these, your A5 coloured envelopes, okay? When you've all checked out my gorgeous lot, because why wouldn't you? There's 9 left in all those colours.
Wow, there you go.
So you've got that beautiful Valentine red. You've got those gorgeous, and it's this beautiful pearl. It's a
Pearlescent, innit?
pearlescent.
As soon as I saw them, I got to go in the bundle.
Yeah.
And I know that pearlescent's more expensive normally, but we've put them in the bundle along with the pearlescent green and the cyber grey.
Yeah.
And I thought, do you know what? I'm just
That
going to put them
pink.
in at the plain colour price to give the guys at
Brilliant.
home a real good bag. I mean, that pink is
That
beautiful.
pink is gorgeous.
I
A
mean,
real
you
baby
want to send
pink.
a card to a baby or a young
Exactly.
lady or
a lady that's just had a little baby.
a lady who's just had a little baby.
That's, there you go. Look, I love that colour. Lovely. And then you got the aubergine. You're going to get excited about that one. How'd you get it? Eggplant. Oh, sorry. Michelle just had Michelle, just penny drop over there, love. And then you got that
Feel the
lovely
quality
fern
then,
green.
or-
I'm feeling.
Feeling.
You get them to stroke your envelopes. Nice, isn't it?
Well,
They are stroke.
For those
Joking
of us
aside,
involved
they
in
do
paper,
want to
you-
stroke them though.
yeah, a lot of people
You do
will
wanna
stroke them, yeah,
stroke
for
them.
sure, because they are stunning, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
And if you just missed the start of the show, my darlings, okay, just quickly, we did these. Can you show the 4 different ways for that? It's brilliant.
Look, because these are, they're already pre-scored for you. You can use them either way you like. Maybe if the vintage is not your thing, maybe you want to use them on the white side to the front. You can use them any which way you like. You're going to get 10 in the bundle, and they are stunning. I mean, they're great, aren't they, really? But not only can you use them in a portrait fashion, you could use them in a landscape fashion. Very popular for the festivities time of year.
And the thing, sorry, I'm so
sorry.
Carry on. It's because I get a bit excited when it comes with envelopes. I can't help myself. He's thrown the envelopes in as well. I do love an envelope. Well, for me, it's the full finished product.
Yeah.
Because if I make a card, I want to gift it in an envelope.
You do, absolutely. But of course, don't forget that you can use these that way round. You can use them that way round. You can use them that way round, or you can use them that way round. It's a 4 for 1.
4 for 1.
4 for 1.
Vintage card, 4 ways, and the envelope set for less than £4.99.
Yep.
Actually, £4.99.
Yep, less than 50 pence. For this kind of quality. These are 300 GSM.
I stopped at a hotel yesterday on next to my house. It's where all the stars stay.
Why did you stop in your house?
But because I was on a walk with the dog. So we went for a coffee. Big mistake. You know what so we didn't stay there. We just went for a coffee.
Oh, I thought you'd been invited in. Oh, I thought you'd got lucky. There you go. I was thinking, Zena's been to a hotel and she's been invited and she stayed there.
But you know what happened? It made me laugh, right? My friend had one of these oat milky coffees, right? And I had a cappuccino. That was it, right? Do you know what the guy said when he handed me the bill? That's just £9. £9? It's the way he went, just £9. I went, I'd lose the just, mate. £9 for 2 coffees. It probably cost 20p, don't start me. And you could have practically 2 sets of those. I mean, come on, just the £9.
Did you take the cup with you?
I may as well. I should have said, I should have said, does that mean I get the cup?
I'm just going now. Go.
Just £9 for 2 coffees. Flip. Didn't even get a biscuit.
£4.99, half price, and you're going to get 10 times the pleasure.
Well, exactly. You won't be upset about buying them. Right then, my lovely. So you're back with us at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Listen, if you've heard about the pop-up dies from Paper Dienamics...
Is this the one with the cuttums?
This is the cuttums and the pop-up dies.
I have heard about this.
Join me at 4.
Great. Get the kettle on. We'll see you in a minute. Join us with Michelle after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
How warm does Michelle look? She's literally wearing a jumper dress. That is, and she could, am I allowed to out your boots? You've got the best boots on. As my mum would have called them, clodhoppers. Do you know what I mean? They're proper. I know you can't see them, that's really not helpful, is it? But she's got the best boots.
The thing is, I'm so short, so if I wear flats,
I
am like that, so I have to wear heels, stood in heels all day.
I wish I could rock those boots, I couldn't.
They're very cool.
They're very cool. I wouldn't ask her to get her leg up here, because I know I couldn't.
Even my 14-year-old daughter approves.
Does she? Oh, well, then you know you're in. Oh, then you know you're all right. Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, no, you're all right.
Approval of a teenage girl, no less.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Michelle, how are you, darling?
I'm very well, thank you. And you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm even happy because we got you at 2 and we got you at 5.
You have.
Very excited today. And today we're doing some Cyber Monday deals.
Yeah, I'm going to say Cyber Monday, but all in all, fabulous deals.
Absolutely. Now we're going to do embossing, aren't we?
I love embossing.
You do love embossing, don't you?
I do. It's one of those things that I think it's a bit understated and a bit underused.
I think it's a bit misunderstood.
Yes.
Do you? I feel sorry for an embossing folder.
I do, because they're fabulous all on their own, and I think with an embossing folder, it's to be a background.
Yeah, and it is.
But we're going to show you today that they're absolutely not.
We're going to give the embossing folder the wow factor with Michelle. Yes. That's what we're doing. We're going to bring it, because it's like, like when you've got like, I used to get really upset when I was on my drama group when I was in my early 20s, and I'd come back from an audition, I wouldn't get the lead, and I'd always say, oh, I'm with a polyfiller at the back. When am I going to get the lead? You should have heard me. And then, but you forget how important the supporting cast is. It's so important. You think about all the awards for supporting roles, and that's like an embossing folder, but it needs the spotlight on it.
It really does. It does. And we've got some amazing ones. So from 3D, where you've got real depth on your embossing folders, to duos, to cut and emboss. We've got it all for you today.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what, now then, a 3D effect. What is a 3D effect embossing folder?
So a normal embossing folder is what we'd call a 2D.
Yeah.
So you've got that 2-dimension. You've got your card and then you've got the emboss. With the 3D, you've got your card, the emboss, and even more emboss. So you've got multi-layers of emboss, and it really makes your image pop.
And you can see it. We've got samples of these ones, but we're going to, I think
I've popped a few next to you.
Oh, is it those?
Yeah.
So those ones, is that one there? Right, so you can see, look. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Michelle. I knew you'd bring some samples, you gorgeous thing. So if I just pop those two there, look. Oh, has that got the gilding wax on it as well?
It has.
Ooh.
It has. So you can be using all of your inks, your water reactives, your opaques, because then you can be popping your opaques on there. You can be watercolouring. You can be colouring with your pens, gilding flakes, gilding wax.
Yep.
Any medium that you have got that you can sort of be colouring with or adding that kind of colour, you can be using.
We've got an embossing starter kit coming up as well, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah, it's got that coming up as well. So a little bit of something for everyone. Now then, I'm just going to show you so many. So that's one of the folders, because you're going to get 5 in this collection. Okay, now if I just show you which one have we got here. I mean, there's so many examples. I'm trying to see. I mean, it doesn't really, hang on, is that this?
I don't think that is the same.
I don't think it is. I'm trying to see things upside down, back to front. I'll tell you what.
There is a couple there for that one. Definitely.
Oh, there's that one. Look, is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done.
That's it.
There you go. Celebrate the fact that I found the right one, Michelle. There you go. Is that the same one there? I think it might be. Yeah. Now we're cooking on embossing folders. There we go.
And then you've got that beautiful frame there. So there's, you know, the emboss is going to frame whatever you want to pop in the middle. If you've got nesting dies, bring your nesting dies, cut that centre out. You can be popping your kids' pictures in the middle as a Christmas present or a Mother's Day present.
That's a nice idea.
You can be popping all sorts in there.
That's absolutely lovely. So that's the second one. So we'll just pop that to one side just so that I can get all these back out in a moment. And then what? Oh. So there you go. Hang on a second. Have I got this one? So let's have a look at this one. I'm just trying to find some of the... some of them will have... If you see one that I'm missing, they might not have samples of them all, mightn't
I should have put them in order for you, really, shouldn't
No, that's all right. It's more fun trying to find it. Is that it? There we go.
There you go.
Beautiful. There we go. It's more fun trying to find them. They're absolutely, see what I mean? Look, absolutely knockout, aren't they?
Stunning. You don't need to put anything else with these. You've got that 3D in that embossed, so whatever medium you're going to use, it's really going to make them pop. You're going to put a sentiment in the middle because you're going to be framing it, and you don't need anything else. But then you can use them to really go to town with any kind of projects that you're using.
Exactly. And can I show you this one here, look?
I love
quick
this
that
one.
was Michelle.
I did.
Hey, Michelle, I'm speeding up, love. Oops-a-daisy, daisy, daisy. Is that your favourite one, Dan? Oh.
It's got just so simple.
So
a little
simple.
bit of gilding wax and, you know, a sentiment, a couple of butterflies, and that's all you've got.
Absolutely.
But that one I love because you're definitely going to bring in your circle nesting die. You're going to cut those 3 centres out. You don't have to, you can just pop a picture on top, but you can be cutting them out, pop a picture behind.
They're great. And then I've got another one here. We've got one more to go, I think. Have nice. And then this one here. Let me have a little look. Is that one there?
It is, yeah.
Hey.
Look at that.
Hey, Michelle, I'm getting there. I can recognise a pattern.
You'd think we do this for a living, wouldn't you?
Well, we'd think you do, darling. And then you get that gorgeous, and I think Michelle and the team of Crafter's Companion here are proving just how impressive an embossing folder can actually be, and shouldn't worry because we're going to see them in action as well and give you the wow factor. So just to confirm, you're getting not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 3D embossing folders here, and then we know that with Crafter's Companion we're getting quality. We know that it's not a consumable. It's going to work time and time and time again. Now for 5, we should actually be like £6 each. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, about £6 each for those embossing folders, which is really low.
Yes.
£6.
That's a bargain. That's a bargain.
Right then, it's Cyber Monday. It only happens once a year, Cyber Monday. It's like Christmas, it's once a year. We don't do it for a week, it's once a year. That's just taken them down to, what, £4 each? £4 each for those embossing folders. £4 each. Goodness
My
gracious.
ghast is flabbered.
Yes, it is.
That's amazing.
Can you show us how it works? Because we've got the Gemini coming up later, haven't we, on the show?
We have.
We have indeed, with a little cheeky deal on it.
We definitely have. So I have got one of my 3D embossing folders here, and I'm not, I think,
Can you reach? Come here, darling.
And look how short I am.
No, I had put them out of reach for myself.
No, that's all right. I've picked one up, but it's not actually one from this kit. So what I'm going to do...
Yeah, should we grab one of these?
I'm going to grab one of these.
Well, I'll tell you what, while you open it, and I can put some more of those back out, so you can see some more samples for you, my darlings. I know I've shown them a few times, but we've got this amazing... Well, Crafters have got this incredible team to give you all this lovely inspiration, and it would be very remiss of me if I didn't actually put a few cards out just to show you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because the design team are just
They're brilliant.
amazing.
Superb.
And it's always nice to see lots of different people's take on something, isn't it? Yeah.
Everybody does things differently. I will try and move them so you can see all of them, but I have put them all out once. But just to give you some ideas there, I don't want to try and, you know, ruin the shot for anybody, but there you go.
Right, now I'm ready.
Now you're ready. There you go.
I've nicked one of your embossing folders and we're going to use this one. So I've just, it's the classic lace. I love this one. This one really just showed the 3D because you've got that lace, which you can see is one level, and then the rest of the pattern is on another level. So literally another level. So I've just got a piece of card cut down and we're just going to pop that over.
Okay.
Now it's a 3D, so you don't need as many plates. So you're going to use your outside plate. We're going to pop that in the middle. You're going to use your magnetic and your plastic shim.
Okay.
So for any 3D embossing folder, that's the combination that you're going to use.
Okay.
And so we're going to pop that through there. And it's the cut and emboss machine. Wow. So this is our Gemini cut and emboss. I think we think it just does the cutting.
Yeah, and we forget that it does everything, doesn't it?
Embosses beautifully. So let's just pop them there. So if I open this up.
Oh, look at that.
So I don't even need to add any ink to that for you to be able to see all that emboss. But I'm going to, because this is a little bit like a reveal for me. Once you pop some ink on there, you just
well, it's the wow factor, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to use some of my water reactive ink pads. These are brilliant for this kind of thing. Absolutely, this kind of technique to make this pop. So I've got my fuchsia and I've got my honey pot. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit, dab it off if you feel you've got too much on, and we're just going to gently go over.
That's it. That's it. Look at that. That's your wow factor. That's it.
I love seeing an embossing folder come to life like this.
Oh,
it just looks amazing.
We need to really get embossing folders right out there. We do. They're just underrated.
They really are. And I think I was the same. I always feared one because I wasn't quite sure what to do with it. Yeah. But this is all that you need to do with it.
Yeah, and again, if you are thinking, I've never tried, I've got a die cutting machine, or I'm thinking about getting the Gemini, we can sort you out today, don't worry, with the cheeky extra blade deal. But you might be thinking, I mean, I don't think I've embossed yet.
No,
there's
so many people out there who have they've messaged me on my socials and said, I've got embossing folders, I'm not really sure what to do.
I've got some, but I'm the same. I think it's a bit, it's like I know what a die a die does. I'm all right with that because it cuts it out. Yeah. But then embossing, I'm thinking, don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps we're all the same.
Well, that's it. So if you go back down to this, I mean, look at that. Look at how it really pops. So if you've got your nesting dies or you're great with a craft knife, you can be cutting that out.
Photo
yeah, photo. Definitely a shaker.
Could be your
element.
pet. Oh, shaker.
Yes. Oh, yeah. If you put this onto, if you cut that out, pop it onto your card on some foam pads. You can have some foliage if you've got some foliage. Guys,
foliage.
Flowers.
Darling.
Have them coming out and over the front.
Yeah.
You know, through that aperture that you're going to... I can't say foliage, that's why I say foliage.
Can you not say...
Foliage.
Foliage. Do you try and say foliage?
I just tried to say it.
We've all got that weird word, haven't we?
We've all got those. There's quite a few for me, unfortunately. Just don't work out the way that I want them to.
We like foliage.
Foliage.
That's much nicer.
Sounds a bit posh.
Foliage. Yeah. We like that. You can be foliage, Michelle.
Thank you very much.
There you go. That looks stunning. Thank you. So, 5 of those. Now, the thing is, you're getting all 5 of the embossing folders, all 5. And they've all got that lovely sort of floral aspect to them as well. They're absolutely divine. You can, if I pop those on the back there, if I turn those round, you might just be able to, if I put that like that and like, oh, that was quite clever. I'm quite proud of myself there. You watch, I'll spoil it now, Dan. Oh, no, oh. Yeah, I did, all right, yeah, but nobody knew it had got the wrong side till you said it. Honestly, Dan. Oh, no, there you go, just testing you. I'm just testing you all. There we go. All 5 of those that are about to lean over, under £20. That makes them £4 each. I could feel myself going. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you.
It was lovely.
But that's it. That's all you need to do. You're going to mat and layer that onto a piece of, or onto one of Keith's cards. One of our, one of these. Got that purple and maroony colour.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Mat and layer it on. Add a sentiment. And that's all you need to do.
And it's a quick make.
Yes.
It's a quick make.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, sweetie. So we're doing. I'm on the wrong hour. That doesn't help, does it? That doesn't help, does it? So it was with 3D effect. Where's my duos?
That's them there.
These ones, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Now then, you get 6. I've got 5 in the studio because one's gone walkabout, the holly. But, it's all right. We can show you them. So then, what's a duo, darling? What's a duo? What does a duo do?
So,
I'm guessing it's 2.
A duo embossing folder is exactly that. There is 2 in the pack. These particular ones you get in a 5x5 and a 2x5, but these have also got a cutting element on the bottom. They have a blade, so you're going to get that beautiful decorative scallop on the bottom.
Oh, that's clever. I don't think I've seen these, have I? Yeah.
You're going to love these. So there is so many different things that you're going to be doing with these. You've got that 5x5 square.
Oops, a daisy.
See, look, you can play frisbee with them.
Dominoes.
You've got that 5x5 square. That's going to go on, if you're making your boxes, that's going to go on the top.
Yep.
That 5x2 is going to go down the sides of your box. So you're going to have the edges of your box looking looking next level and very simply.
Can I show you now? If I just show you, and if I turn this around so you can see the duo effect that Michelle's talking about there. So you've got the embossing element at the top, and then you've got, as you see at the bottom, you just down here, look, there you go, sweetheart, and over here, look. So there's your main embossing section, and there's a section that cuts, and that is just really clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and shall I show you that in action? Yeah, look at that. Just to give you an example from our lovely design team again.
Yeah, so you're going to pop them on together. You've got almost like a border where you're going to be able to put a little sentiment along the middle or a bit of ribbon.
Yep.
So they've gone through together on that one.
And then if I show you, I like this one.
The colours are just fabulous.
Oh, I love that. These are the most wonderful time of year, and it's December on Thursday, isn't it? Dear me.
And again, and we were just saying how amazing our 3D embossing folders are, but these are 2D ones. Are just as good. You can see the embossed detail on those are just amazing.
Was I missing something there? No. As long as I wasn't, because I thought I was having a right moment then. Excuse me. It's right. So it's my own fault. But the B card's gorgeous, isn't it? So that was your bubbles, your bubbles. There's your. Oh, now this is the one that we don't have in the studio. And for that, I do apologise, but I can show you an example. That's your holly. So there you go. That's your holly. That's the one that we're missing, but that gives you the example of what it does, which is phenomenal, isn't it?
Do you know what? I did that one on here a little while ago. I think it was when we were doing the Christmas shows through summer.
Yeah.
Because I coloured it in. I remember colouring all the holly in.
So have you got the holly dye then?
Yeah, that's probably where it is. Still in my
It's probably down the. It's probably down in. You know when it goes falls down the side of your car. That can happen. Now, can I just say a big thank you to Angie? I like to thank our designers, because Angie's done this one and she's done a beautiful job of the scattered snowflake.
But also you can see that the main embossing folder is a totally different to the side one, to the thin one. So again, you're going to be able to mix and match all these because they're not attached together. They're two separate.
They don't have to go together, do they? So you're getting double the amount for your money, aren't you? So that's that one. And then you can see this one here. Oh my days, they're absolutely gorgeous. And again, who's this one? This is Michelle. So we've got Michelle, we've got Jan, we've got Angie, just to give you some ideas. And you're going to get 6 embossing folders with the cutting section as well. So that's all of those, and they're just adorable. I mean, that's this one here. Look, if I put that one there, look. So that's that one there. So you're getting in all 6. And they should be $59.99. I'm not surprised. Well, that makes them £10 each, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So we are going to give you today a better than half price deal. Better than half price? Have you got your mic on, Laura? Because you sound like you're in a fishbowl. Oh, there she. I was thinking where she's gone. She's gone to Australia. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Laura. Darling, I couldn't hear you. So they should be £10 each. Now, we've only got less than 40 available, but let's not see that as a negative. Let's see that as a positive, because you just borrowed one of them.
I did.
I was just checking.
Earlier.
There you go. Now, there you go. Look, my lovelies. There you go. Look, £24.99. That's better than half price. And there are 6. You're missing the holly one. But again, if I just show you the holly one, so you don't worry about what you're missing, because there it is. You won't be missing it. There it is. Your holly as well. Oh my days. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Fan dabby does it. And you've got that bauble one's lovely, isn't it? Look, oh, so if you want to go Christmassy look, you got bauble and snowflakes.
But if you bring this one up, you've got a Christmas jumper.
Oh,
Christmas jumper.
So you're the one wearing the long jumper, so I see why you spotted that. It's a lovely walking, gorgeous jumper today.
I love that one. And but again, so you're getting twice as many. So you are getting 12 embossing folders. The 6 of them have got a cutting element on. You are going to mix and match these, because they're all going to work perfectly well with each other.
This is going to sell out really quickly, the way it's going. It should be £60. It's not even half price.
No,
it's way
less.
Way better than half price. There is the 6th one with the holly, £24.99. Well done, everybody. Do you want to see it in action? Shall we have a look?
Shall we have a little look?
It's okay. Yeah, let's see a duo. Thank you.
I do love an embossing folder reveal. It's nearly as exciting as when you emboss with powder, embossing powder. Do you know what this is? I'm crafting. I'm as happy
Exactly. And that's the thing. And that's what crafting is about. It's to have that beam. And as you say, when it comes out the die cutting machine, you're like, and it is that reveal, that peel back, and you're like, just give you a little bit of a heart rush, doesn't it?
It really does.
It does.
Absolutely. So I've may have borrowed one of Zena's dies. Well, embossing folders again. But in these ones, you do get a little instruction leaflet in there.
Yeah.
Just in case, if this is one of your first ones, then absolutely. So it's telling you that you're going to have your hinge on this side when you're popping it over your card.
That's good, because you're never quite sure, are you?
You're never quite sure which is the front and which is the back until you've embossed. But if you're not sure, what I do is I run it through with a piece of card, whichever is the front or the back. Just put a permanent marker on there with front or back, so you know what side exactly.
Just quickly, over half the stock's gone on this because of the deal. Over half the stock has gone, so please don't miss out.
No, these you are going to absolutely love. So you can see that I've got 2 embossing folders. I've opened them both up, and I think all we're going to do is bring in some of my water reactive ink that you have just seen me using, and I'm just going to ink up my folder. So I'm going to ink that up with a bit of pink, and then we'll ink this bottom, and it's not going to affect your folder. You can just wipe it away. It may stain, but it won't
be permanent.
It won't be permanent. So let's just pop that on there.
Okay.
So this is your letterpress technique.
A letterpress technique?
Yes, yeah, definitely. So I'm going to pop them there next to each other. I'm just going to line them up, and I'm going to pop my card on the other side, because I'm going to hold it down. If you pop it on the other side and it wiggles a little bit, it doesn't matter. If you pop it on that side and it wiggles a little bit, you're going to get a bit of a smudge.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that over. I'm going to hold them.
Right.
So it's a 2D, so you're going to need your 2 outside plates, because you need a little bit more depth on these.
Okay.
So 2 outside plates.
You don't need your shimmer or anything like that?
No, just your 2 outside plates for this. And we're going to pop that through.
Okay.
Yes, so if you ever hear someone say the letterpress technique and you're not quite sure,
that's what it is.
That's what it is. You're going to ink your embossing folder up first.
Great.
So.
Yeah, let's do the reveal. Ta-da! Oh!
Gives you the most amazing effect. But if I lift that up,
lovely.
You're going to spend just a little bit more time probably lining that up than I did.
Yeah.
I've cut my card as well, that little bit bigger. But once you trim your edges down, if you pop in ribbon over the middle, but if you're going to score that there, so if I just pop that there, so if I'm going to score that there, if I'm making a box, then that's going to be the edge of my box, and I've got that beautiful cut element on there as well.
What a great idea that is.
But that's how easy it is to just pop
Wow, I love it.
it makes it pop. It
And
really
like you say,
does.
the embossing is really quite raised. It's quite prominent,
It really
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah, you can really feel it. So even with our 2D, you've got a beautiful large emboss on there.
Wow.
I love doing that. I could do that all day.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I think I'm sold. And especially if you've always thought, do you know what? Or you might not even today have thought you've ever even fancied trying embossing, but at that deal, it's a 10-piece selection, that is, if you think. There's what was it, 6 packs?
Yeah, 6, so this should be
6
12.
packs. There should be 12. That's not right then. That should be 12-piece, not 10-piece, because there's 6 packs with 2 in. Oh, well, there you go. So that...
Even better.
So it's 12p, so it means that each item effectively is what, £2?
Yes.
£2 like
Yeah. So even
20 or something.
Even £2 just for a 2x5 embossing folder,
Yeah.
you would pay more than that.
So all 6, I know we've confused ourselves there because there's only, the one that we're missing in the studio that I'm holding is the holly one. You can see the holly one on the far left. You've got the baubles, you've got the Christmas jumper, you've got all those different designs. And the holly one is the, oops-a-daisy, is the example here. There you go, that's the one that we're currently missing in the studio. But you won't be missing them, you'll be getting them $24.99. Well done to Christina, Jacqueline, Stephanie, Jane, Carol, Pamela, Carolyn, Glenys, Alexandra, Jennifer, Judith, Amanda, Venetia, Sue, Lynn, Crafty. You can get them individually, but the best deal is to get them as a bundle, isn't it?
That's an amazing price.
Because at the moment they are, what did we say? £4.16 each, £4.16. To buy them individually, they will be the correct £10.
Yeah.
Okay, £9.99, which is, you know, so. Right then, now we talked about having a starter kit, didn't we? Is that the one over there?
It is, yeah.
Yes, it is. Right, you are. Let me grab that. Oh, that's nice.
It's one of my favourites, absolutely.
Call me here. Call me and get that little box at the front as well, don't we? Oh, I love trees. Oh, I love trees. I'm having that today. Oh, look.
I love this. Absolutely one of my favourites. Yeah.
Do you know, my friend and I on a walk yesterday, we were talking about an oak tree. Oh. And there you are, a grand oak. She was saying how she goes past trees and breaks all the ivy so that it can't sort of swamp the tree. Yeah. So there you go, look. And then we're going to party with the garden. But we're in a garden party. Lovely. Can you see the lovely brolly there? Can you see the brolly within the umbrella? Look.
Yeah, the
Can
parasol.
you see it, look? The parasol. Yeah.
But yeah, brolly.
Yeah, brolly to you and I, but a parasol if you're, yeah.
Bit posh.
Yeah, posh. So you're going to get... There you go. So that's that. But then you're also getting gilding flakes in the kit as well. You're going to show us about gilding flakes, aren't you, darling?
Oh, yes.
So there's your gilding flakes with everything you need. Oh, wait till you see that on embossing. And then you're going to get 3, and I've got to show you these, stunning colours of the Centura. So you're getting 3 colours, okay, packs of 10, and yet these gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Now wait till you see this one. Oh, that's your copper. I'm just showing you the silver. And then this one. Oh, the cherry.
Yes.
Oh.
All 3 perfect Christmas colours, but obviously perfect for any time of the year.
Absolutely.
But at this time, with that lovely pearlescent,
Yeah.
that
Iridescent.
pearlised.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting all of those, and you're getting the gilding flakes, which Michelle's going to show you how to work with, and then those fantastic, and I do mean fantastic, if I just pop those down, my lovelies, those fantastic, sorry, I'm in love with that oak tree.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, this is a great deal this is to get you started with embossing. Thanks from the lovely Sarah. If you've never tried embossing before, this is the ideal starter pack. VA2070. Now, this should be over £30 on its own, but it's £24.99 today. So we've got you another saving. That'll pay for most of your post and packaging, won't it? What are most of us, £3.95, aren't we? Yeah, £3.95. Yeah, you get all of that. So 2 embossing folders, the gilding flakes, which you're going to show us how to use, and the 3 sets of your lovely Centura as well. Amazing deal. Brilliant. £24.99. Okay, so your code is VA2070, which you can check out either online at hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can call our wonderful call centre 0800 001 4433, and our call centre upstairs will take your order for you. Right then, can we have a go?
Yes, can I borrow that? Shall we? Yes, yeah.
There you
do
go.
This one. Oh, we can. Someone's borrowed it. It's just is the one in that one. Someone's borrowed that one as well.
Why are people putting things away? Seriously?
Do you know what on earth?
What? So somebody's had the embossing folder. Oh, it's
They
not me,
have.
I'd like to just point out.
It's not me. It's not me. No, this one's not me.
It's not us. Oh, so when
Shall
we,
I tell you what?
I'll tell you
I'll
what then.
use-
Should we just use a different one?
I've got an embossing folder.
Is that all
here.
right? And because it's the
Yes.
gilding flakes we want to use. You do.
Yeah.
Yours will have one in.
You can
Studio sample.
You can pick which Centura pearl you want me to use.
Oh, can we have that one then? Do you
Yes,
mind?
absolutely.
The cherry.
No, absolutely not.
sweetheart.
So
Sorry about that, but you will get your tree. You will.
will get a treat
will.
in yours.
And your party one with the parasol.
Absolutely.
That's a promise. I do apologise about that, everybody.
Right, that's all right. So this beautiful Centura pearl.
Stunning.
So this is a 3D that I'm using.
Okay.
So again, those in there, those are 2Ds,
There.
aren't they? Oh, you get one 3D and one 2D, which is
The
even better.
tree, can I just show you, is 3D. So the tree one is the tree D.
The 3D.
3D. You can actually see it there, look. Yeah, you can see that. Honestly, that tree is tremendous.
I was really looking forward to using
I know,
that as
I
well.
was. I'm actually heartbroken. I'm absolutely. If only we'd have twigged it wasn't in there. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
Pour me show you. Oh,
That's all right. So I've got to
that's
admit,
gone in.
I've got the deboss side there.
But I like that as well.
I like that. The thing is, you can
Because it goes in. Oh, you can do
absolutely
the other. Oh, you can
use
have a
either side that you want. Absolutely. So I tell you what we'll do. I have done it the wrong way. Absolutely doesn't matter. You
But
can,
deboss
again-
is just as pretty.
It really is.
We could do a contrast.
You could do.
You
You
know,
could.
an innie and an outie.
Yes. You absolutely could. It really, really doesn't make a difference. So in your little kit, you've got your glue, you've got your embossing flakes,
Yeah.
your gilding flakes,
Yeah.
and you've got this little sponge. So what you're going to do is, whichever side that you're going to use, we're going to go with the deboss because, again, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm going to pop my glue. I'm going to pop it just inside those two buds of those flowers. Now I'm going to use my finger to just spread this out a little bit.
Okay.
You'll probably use, I don't know, you can get glue spreaders, all sorts of things, a little bit of this if you want. And then what you're going to do is you're going to wait till this goes a little bit tacky. So you're going to see the colour of your glue start to change. It's optimum for when you're going to be popping this on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to pop mine on now, just obviously to save for time's sake. You're going to pop it on, you're just going to tap it down, and this is a little pot, but on it...
Oh, don't breathe on it.
Don't breathe near it.
Don't sneeze. Oh, don't laugh either.
No, don't laugh.
Kathy's just messaged in saying, oh, you've just branched out into a new medium. I like it, Kathy.
I love that. So I'm going to pop my lid back on. So you're going to wait until your glue has gone tacky, about 20, 30 seconds. Then you're going to put this on.
Yep.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to bring in your little sponge. And what you're going to do with this is, we'll do this side first.
Yeah, you're having to do it quicker than you would do it, aren't you?
You're just going to wait a little bit longer than me
Yep.
to do this. But
Okay.
very gently, we're just going to take that in.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, look at that one.
Oh, I love gilding.
So I'm going to do it a little bit more gentle because obviously I know my glue's still a little bit tacky. There we go. So if I then, let me just, there we go. You know, you're not going to get rid of any of this now. It's going to be in the studio for weeks.
I've got now lovely gilded trainers. And black jeans. No, I like it. I'm not complaining at all.
And there you go. You see, I'm wiping it away, but you can actually see it's sort of sticking, I think, just with the moisture in the air to my card anyway.
Beautiful.
But you can see, so wherever you're going to pop this. So if you've got some of our lovely, let me pop it in there, some of our lovely glue pens that we do.
Oh, yeah.
Anything like that. Let me spread that out a little bit more for you.
Okay.
So if you've got glue pens, you want to write your name, or you write in your name to whoever you want, in any kind of embellishment that you want to be popping on, you're going to be doing. Let me get rid of those. And this little pot really, really does go a long way. Oh,
the greens in it are gorgeous. A proper emerald green, isn't it?
They really are. My husband's going to be very happy that I've got a long train journey before I get home, because I will have got rid of lots of this. There you go. Look at that. So give your...
Oh, it's raining gilding flakes. I'm in heaven.
But look at how... I don't even need to give it a wiggle.
No.
But look at it. So...
Everything you need in that set, and you will get these. So the tree is the 3D with the grand oak. And then the party one is your 2D with the parasol and that beautiful effect there. And then just remember as well, you're getting those all-important gilding flakes with the glue, with the sponge to apply. And then you're also getting the 3 sets of your fabulous colours of your Centura card as well. All of that for a remarkable $24.99. What a great way to start embossing. Brilliant deal. Right, now we've also got an essentials collection, haven't we? Yes, we do, lady. Yes, we do. Right, so if I just, excuse me, well, I'll just pop that back over there so I don't ruin our Alex's fabulous display. I'm so lucky that we've got such a great floor team, because I would be rubbish at dressing set. I can't even put it back where he put it in the first place, because he's so brilliant. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to dress myself, quite frankly. But there you go. Let me just put that. Whoa, there you go. Right then, where's my next bit? Have I got a next bit? In that box again, do you mean, that I've just thrown over there?
Is this where we do a bit of a sing and a dance?
We might have to, yeah. And I'll tell you what I will just do. Yeah, we don't have that here.
No.
That's probably why we're all looking a bit blank. I'll tell you what I have found.
Yes.
People. Look. You know that lovely embossing folder that we just couldn't find?
Grand oak.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't realise we got these. I do apologise.
Look how amazing it looks.
Oh, let me just move those a sec. Oh, right, let me just move those. We'll move those. We'll move those.
So that beautiful garden party one on your left
is
the parasol embossing folder, and the one on the right is that
look at
grand
that. Oh, these are fabulous. I knew they'd be lovely, but
that tree is just,
it's
one
divine.
of my most favourites, absolutely. And then that's just showing you how beautiful those gilding flakes
are.
Oh,
yeah. So if you want to see the gilding flakes in action, in fact, let me tilt that for you, look. So you can
look at that, there you go, look at that.
And you can see, look at all the colours there, look, all the greens and the colours coming through.
It really pops, doesn't it?
Ah,
anything that you're going to use as an embellishment, even if you want to. So what I tend to do is sometimes, you know, when you just ink round the edges of your card, just to take that blandness away, what you're going to do is you're going to pop a little bit of glue randomly round the edges of your card, and you're going to use these. You're going to put these on, and just if all you're doing is a matte and layer card, you're going to pop these onto the side. Obviously, you let your glue dry a little bit. Once you've used your sponge, it's going to look amazing. It really is. And this is another one of my favourites.
Yeah. I'll just show you the gilding again. There you go, look. Look at that. I just wanted to show you that one more time, because you can see, doesn't matter how I try and show you that, it's just the way it catches the light, those gilding flakes.
Yeah.
$14.99. Sorry we don't have these in the studio again, but what you get is the essentials, okay? So if I just show you here, then you're getting the gilding wax. You're getting the which ink is that?
Oh,
what? Say it again, darling. Bronze metallic ink pad. On one of the Dauber brushes. It's the rectangular one, isn't it? Ah, that's good value for $14.99.
Yes. So if you've not tried our metallic ink pads before, then actually this is a perfect little bundle for you because they're a pigment, not an ink. So with a pigment, they're bigger. I'm not going to go all scientific on you because
it's all right.
with pigments you've got bigger molecules, bigger bits in there. So that's what allows it to stay open for longer and stickier for longer because it's a pigment. And these do that. You are going to be stamping with these. You're going to be heat embossing with these. You're just going to be inking like you would with a water reactive. But they are stunning. The metallicness, is that a word?
Well, it is now. It is on a Monday. It is on Cyber Monday.
The metallicness is amazing in these.
Brilliant.
It really is.
Fabulous. So FE2037 is your, the gilding wax is just... Surely the gilding wax should be $14.99 on its own because it's a bigger pot, isn't it?
It is a big pot, yeah.
Yeah. That's a 200ml pot. So that's a big pot. It's not the same size pot that we've just had on the starter pack. Is that the right size there?
That's a 30ml. This is mine.
Oh, so if we show that one there is bigger than the one we've just seen in the starter pack, and that's a 30ml. This is, are we talking 200ml? Wow. So I tell you what, we're just going to double check that for you because that is a big old pot, isn't it?
Yes.
With the Dauber and the.
But even these 30ml pots.
Oh, it is that. No, sorry, it is the 30ml.
Right. Which is absolutely fine because this 30ml pot, I've got. Each colour of these, I've had them about 5 years, and I aren't even a third of the way down all of them.
Really?
Because the amount that you're going to use is minimal. But they're so multi-use. They are a furniture gilding wax.
Yeah.
So you're going to be popping these on your mirrors if you're wanting to do any home decor, upcycling.
Yeah.
So it's going to last you a very, very long time.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. $14.99. Well done, everybody. So you get the ink, the metallic ink, you get the Dauber, and you get the gilding wax as well. What a great deal. Brilliant. Okay. So if I put those over here. So we're going to what next, darling?
That's
these. Oh, right, so these, isn't it? No.
I unfortunately, I don't think there's any samples for those.
Oh, butterfly. Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Oh, should we do some of the flowers first?
I love these. So a cut and emboss as well. Slimline is very on trend, very popular at the minute. But the fact that these are a cut and emboss, some of them are going to cut your shapes in there. Yeah. But some of them, they're going to cut them and your petals or your butterfly's wings are going to lift up.
Oh.
So you've got a little bit of a mixture in there.
I can show you. Now, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, what's Michelle talking about? Where's these butterflies? Well, that's your first three. And then here's your butterflies. Then we've got a bit more we're going a bit more
abstract.
Yeah, abstract. That's the word I was looking for that was eluding me. Yeah, that makes you think of Tetris, that one in the middle, doesn't it? Do you remember Tetris?
Yes, I do.
Oh, were you only good at it?
I was, initially.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you could pause it and move your blocks and then let them go. If I had to play it properly, then no.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Oh, gosh, that takes you right back, doesn't it? Now, you're going to get 1, 2, 3. So you get all 3 of those. You're getting the hearts, which is perfect for a platonic or romance, dare I say, Valentine's.
But it's nearly Valentine's Day.
Well...
I know we say it and chuckle, but, we were saying...
But people that are making Valentine's cards are starting to do it now. And then you're starting to get into your Easter and all that kind of thing as well, aren't you? So, but your beautiful flowers there as well. First, we go into spring. Absolutely fabulous. So this is your Slimline Aperture Cut and Emboss folders. 6 opportunities. And again, I think we're going to see these in action, aren't we?
Yeah.
Now, this is a big offer. 6 to have a cut and emboss. That's a big offer. Now this, adds up all 6 to 8. They're $14.99 each, so that's 36. It's nearly £90, isn't it? Yeah, $14.99, worth every penny. But it's Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday, $14.99 each. We're going under £10 each one. So $14.99. So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That's £30 coming off.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's good.
Wow. And sorry, Johnny.
Go on.
No, after you.
No, all I was
come first.
I was going to say, these, if you're not sure about embossing folders, these are the perfect sort of in-between, because you've got that die cut element in there as well, and you've got the emboss. So if you're not quite sure, if you're still in the mindset of, I don't know what to do with an embossing folder, because you've got all the cutting elements in these, it sort of gently eases you in to the addictive world of embossing.
It makes a smile as well. You can get it on split pay. It doesn't cost you out extra. All you do is pop it in your basket, the code, ZY2036. You get it when you pay your £28.99. You only have to pay that the second time, but the items get sent out to you before you've even paid the second payment, and you get it for absolutely 0% interest. There's no money extra to pay. £57.99 down to £28.99. Now, I can feel that there are aperture cut and emboss folders in these.
Yes.
So have you got a request of which one you would like to...
I've got one out.
Oh, you've got one out?
I have snuck it out, but I promise I'll put it back.
Ah, Jimmy. This is what we've got empty boxes here, Jimmy.
You know if it's me because I sellotape the back shut.
She's neat and tidy. Good luck on that. That is an epic deal. So, my darling, you've picked the floral one.
I have. I've picked the ones with the flowers. That one.
That's that one, isn't it? So spring blooms.
I've taped it
Oh, you
shut.
are good. Spring blooms.
I'm
very conscientious, aren't you?
Neat and tidy thief.
Okay.
Again. So
a lot on there.
Yes, lots on there. So these are your 4 cut elements.
The cut.
But you can see that the blade doesn't go all the way to the middle, so it's not cutting it fully out. So I'm going to pop it in, and I will show you exactly what I mean. So I'm going to pop this over here.
Okay.
And you can see, if I turn it round, those are my cut elements.
Okay.
So you can see, if you look at the packaging, nowhere on there does it say 3D.
Nope.
So if it is a 3D, it's going to say 3D. If it doesn't, you know that you're going to treat it as a 2D.
2D. Okay.
So my 2D is my 2 outside plates.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
it. So, and you can see that I'm using my junior plates on my large Gemini, which you can absolutely do. It cuts down that such a long time as 18 seconds to 9.
And cuts down the electricity.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's pop this open and peel this off. So I'm going to peel it off gently because those cutting elements want to stay in there. So you're just going to it's just going to pop. There you go. It popped. You can hear it, can't you? You're just going to very gently tease it up. There we go. So you can't really see much there. So if I just do this to start with, you can see.
Oh my goodness.
Some white card. You can see how my petals have lifted up, and it's going to do it on all 4 that's on there. But what we're going to do is I want you really to see this emboss. So I'm going to use one of my gilding waxes. I've picked up my silver.
Okay.
I'm going to pick some up on my finger, but I'm going to be scraping it off at the same time, as daft as that sounds. You don't want a lot on there.
No.
You're going to tap it off on your glass mat, and you're going to come in and you're going to use one of these fingers because you've got a lighter touch. And then we're going to make that emboss pop. So we're just going to go over all that gently. Always go in with a little bit at a time. If you want to really build it up, then you can go in with more, rather than a big splodgy fingerprint.
Oh, that's great.
And again, so don't need to do a lot to, especially these ones. So just, there we go. So that's all you need. And then all you're going to do is you can see, you pop all these up.
Yeah.
So let's.
So clever.
It really is.
Who came up with that idea?
They're so clever. They really are.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So there we go. So if I turn that over and pop that on there for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can see you've got those lovely petals, and it's the same with the butterflies.
Yeah.
The butterfly wings will come up as well. Shall I do, I mean, do you want me to do another? Do you want me to? Yeah. Oh, the heart.
Should we do that? Should we do the heart?
Absolutely. Yeah. So
Yeah, piece of Valentine's might be what you're making
have
next.
that one back.
Shall I put that back? I'm going to put it back, and then we all know I've put it back.
Right, so let me get, we'll cut this one down.
78 days till Valentine's Day. I don't want to wish your life away, I'm just saying.
It's not too long. And the thing is, it goes so quickly. As soon as Christmas is here, that's
you blink and it's gone.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Right, so again, let's pop this open. You can see, so on this one, a little bit different, because this is going to cut those fully out rather than having your petals so you can lift them up. This has got foam in, so this is just going to allow you to absolutely pop them out perfectly.
And the thing is, it doesn't have to be Valentine's, because a lot of us are on our own.
No.
That can be just to your friend or your, I don't know.
Absolutely.
It might be somebody you do quite like.
Yeah.
You could give somebody a little heads up, couldn't you?
You could, definitely.
God, fancy you. Yeah.
I love that.
And they just don't sign it in case you don't think they fancy you back. Keep them guessing.
Right, there you go. So let me pop this over again, because you can see that that's the front. And again, we're just going to carefully lift it up.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that.
So again, if we just, let me bring this in. Let's use my honey pot. So my water reactive, you can tell this is one of my favourites, can't you?
Yeah.
So let me just move all that so you can see. So again, it looks lovely. You can't really see it though. So let's bring in a little bit of ink. So let me just turn that to the side.
Okay.
And just going to go over.
Oh, look at that.
And look at the emboss on that.
Oh, that takes really well, doesn't it?
It really does.
Oh, I'd buy the whole set just for this one.
So let me just turn that round. And I'll go in from the bottom. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back to the top. I'm going to pick up a little bit more honey pot. And we're going to go in, again, going to layer it up a little bit darker over the top. I'm going to give ourselves that natural ombre.
Yeah.
So just add a little bit more and blend it out. And you've got that lovely natural ombre that starts from top to bottom.
That is gorgeous.
Turn that round, there you
go.
go.
That's a great idea, aperture cut and emboss. Cut and emboss.
Yeah.
So clever. And that, again, there's so much going on there. You could do a lovely sort of family card with photos
You
on that.
absolutely could. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And you're going to have so much fun with these. There's just so many things. And again, it's that if you've not done or used embossing folders before, these are perfect because you've got a little bit of the cut and you've got a little bit of emboss. So you're not wondering, oh, what do I do with it?
Brilliant. And again, shaker cards with your acetate So the heart is the one that Michelle's just done. That was the floral one that Michelle's just shown you again. And then this is your butterflies. Okay, so same concept as your flowers, but obviously with your butterflies. There you go. And then there's your, that's one of my favourites. I love that as well. That makes me think of like a big daisy, isn't it?
It is like a big daisy. It also reminds me of fireworks.
Yes.
So
yeah. I can see that.
If you pop that on black cards and you use your gilding waxes.
Yeah. Lovely idea. So you got that one as well, and then you've got that is the coolest one for your birthday. And again, you could do that in a bow design. And then you've got this one here, and again, you've got the shaker effect there. Look, can you see? So they've got the sequins in there, haven't they?
Yeah, and it's simple enough to do because if you've got our shaker foam tape, you know, the nice 10 10 metres on a roll.
Yeah.
It'll be on the website.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to, because it bends and turns. So
exactly.
You're going to make fabulous.
And this is the thing. This is about standing out from the crowd, isn't it? That's what this is about. I mean, this is, you know, with your enfolders, you've got your cut, you've got your aperture, you've got the emboss. You can make your cards, you can make your gifts, you can make your keepsakes, works of art. Pardon, Laura? Oh. So the hearts as well. The hearts, those beautiful concentric circles, your flowers, your butterflies, and your flowers again. £57.99. This should be £90 pretty much, because they're £14.99 each. What does that make that per die now? Per aperture cut and emboss? £14.99, down to under £10, wasn't it? £9.66. Thank you, Laura. £9.66. That's a heck of a Cyber Monday saving.
It is. Do you know, on my desk at home, I have certain things that sit on there that I go to time and time again. So you've got your sentiments, you've got your flowers, you've got your nesting dies. These are my cut and emboss that are always on there, because they make a beautiful background on your card if that's what you want, but they make a very quick and beautiful card.
Yeah,
lovely. So there's always that one person who says, can you make me a card? And you're like, yeah, when do you want it? And they're like, well, in an hour. And it's like,
in an hour.
That's what these are.
Or they go, well, the birthday was yesterday. You're like, ooh, okay, slightly awkward. But yeah, brilliant deal that is. That is because then you've got your cut and your emboss. You got your foot in both camps then, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, so I do a lot of work where I will cut an aperture out, or I'll do that, and then I'll go back in and I'll emboss it.
Saves time.
With these, you don't need to. You've got all that in one.
All that, all in one. There you go. All of that for £57.99, or £28.99 if you can get them home today, and then you get just pay it again. We're going to do that in a couple of smaller bundles as well. So the first one is the florals. Thank you, Dan. The butterfly and the two flowers. So we'll do 2 sets of 3 if you don't want to go for all 6. It is the best deal, but you know. You can still get those 3, the 2 sets of flowers, the florals and the butterfly for £29.99. So that makes them still £14.99 down to £9.99 each.
Yeah.
So it's still a phenomenal saving. SU2098. Okay, everybody's budget is different. It depends on the time of the month. It depends on the weather. Depends on the pension, the wage, the kids, the bills, the fuel.
Yes.
You name it, it all depends, doesn't it? And then you've got the interlocking squares, the entwined hearts and the interlocking circles. We're going to do the same again, £29.99. So £9.99 instead of £14.99. So you're still saving £15 there on that bundle. DZ2060, £29.99. Amazing deal. Well done. Do you know what as well? We're only 2 hours into a 5-hour show. We've still got, after the break, the beautiful Sandra of Sanntangle coming in. And if you were not here at 7 a.m. for our Hobbymaker Highlight this morning, we got some big news, because we've only managed, our Liam and Sandra have only managed to put together, we had a Hobbymaker Highlight today. We had 200, and certainly when we came off air this morning, there was only 18 left. They've probably gone. They've sold out. And we had so many people saying, what are we going to do? Well, Sandra might just have a very special surprise for you after the break. So if you missed out this morning, hold on to your haunches, join us after the break, and we might just be able to look after you amongst lots of other treats. And then we've got Keith back at 4, and then you back at 5. So we're going to have a lovely afternoon. So thank you so much, sweetheart. Beautiful embossing. Thank you. And can you join us after the break with a lovely Sandra, please?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
I'm so excited for you. Right, this morning we had from the incredible Sandra of Sanntangle, total in lead awe of this woman. And I found out today we've got the same car. I mean, she's gone fully electric. I'm hybrid. We've got the same car, same colour and everything.
But I drive up and down the motorway, so a hybrid's no good, is it really? It'd always be on petrol, wouldn't it? So.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got the same
Great
thing.
taste. Yeah. That's all I can say.
Same
Same
colour.
colour.
Oh, you got the same car as me. With the black roof and the white, and we went for the same, didn't we?
We did.
We've got RAV4, haven't we?
Yeah.
Really smart. But hers is better than mine, but, you know, not jealous. Right then, so anyway, this morning, Sandra did us this deal for the Hobbymaker Highlight. And we do it at 7, and then we repeated at 3, and we had 200. I very sillily thought that would be enough. But we blinked and they'd gone. And the reason is, you know, when you see, we're talking about cars, we were saying, you know, when you see on these like big car shows, they have like a prototype that looks so amazing and it's so cool. You can do so many things with it, but they haven't actually made it yet, so you can't buy it. So you get all excited, then you can't buy it. Well, you came up with it. You've got your Getting Creative with Your Frames book, and
Yes.
Again, you're going to show us all about this.
I'll show you about that, yeah, a little bit.
Now, that book you took down to a discounted $18.99
I
this
did, yeah,
morning.
because it's, you know, it's that kind of day.
Yeah, exactly. So we're already doing a Cyber Monday deal on this book, and it's about getting creative with your frames. And again, Sandra's going to show you this in a moment with this great ring binder as well. Then this is one of said frames. Now, nobody else prior to you this morning has ever been able to buy this. This is a prototype diamond frame. Now, this would normally set you back $14.99.
It would, and yeah, it's not quite ready yet.
Nope.
Hence we've done a small one, so I could write instructions for using it in the book.
In the book. But, I'm doing it again, sorry, in the book. I was copying Sandra this morning. She says book, and I love it that much to start copying her. But Sandra this morning, as the Hobbymaker Highlight, said, well, I'll tell you what, because it's not actually at the point, because the one that she's going to bring out later is going to be larger than that one, but this is a great size.
It is, yeah. It's
and you need it for the instructions in the book.
You do, yes.
She's giving you the prototype for free of the diamond frame. So you're saving $14.99, and you're about to get some inspiration, and you're getting the inspiration and the instruction in the book. Now, this morning, this sold out because you all wanted to get your hands on the prototype. What's happened since then, Sandra?
Well, I rung John at the office and said, get Tommy going and we'll run some more. I didn't think it was fair. No. Honestly, we thought we'd brought enough.
We did think 200 was enough.
We didn't think it was fair that some of you were going to miss out.
And there was a big long list of people missing out this morning.
We will honour this until midnight tonight.
That's really kind of you, thank you, because I know that's a lot more work. Now, the thing is, this is, you know, when sometimes I see people say on Facebook, oh, well, you've said it'll never happen again, and then it pops up again a week later and it annoys us.
That doesn't happen.
This isn't going to happen today. This is your only chance. And I don't mean to frighten you, but it will not be on Sandra's Sanntangle website or Hobbymaker's website after today.
No. The next time you see that, it'll be as a frame.
The bigger
with
frame.
the instructions
Okay.
and things like that. So
this is it.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
book is reduced to $18.99 anyway for you for Cyber Monday. The prototype with the diamond frame, and you can go back to the show this morning at 7 a.m. through our website, and it's very simple, right? All you do is you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk. On the homepage, you'll see a search button, and to the right of the search button, the block, there's the TV guide. Okay, so you click on the TV guide, and then it lists all the programmes by hour, by guest, and then you can watch it again. You can watch it again, okay? So at the moment, this is showing as sold out on the website, because it sold out this morning, all 200 of them. Now, just quickly, Nadia's come in. She said, I'm getting a numb finger, awkward, resting on my mouse by the Sanntangle new book. Nadia, let's get that finger unnumbed, all right? YM1209. Now, is this the same code from this morning? So if it's showing as sold out, do they need to refresh? It should load again and it should work. Okay, so it should come at the top of the page again and it should be fine. Okay, but just to confirm, Nadia, get that finger unnumbed, same code, new stock, YM1209. But this, and apologies, we didn't know we could do this. Sandra's had to pull some favours in, haven't you?
Well, I've got to cook egg and chips when I get in tonight for him.
Is that what you've got to do? It's cost you egg and chips?
Egg and chips.
How many eggs does he have?
He has 2.
2 eggs.
I know.
Oh, how's he like his eggs? What?
Well, to be fair, I usually do one and he's like, move over, I'll do it myself. So.
Oh, he's not impressed with your egg making. Well, you can't be this good at what you do and then be brilliant at cooking as well, surely.
This is it.
Can I just say a massive thank you to Sandra, because look how many people are coming in again.
Oh, do you know, I just didn't want you to be upset and miss out on it, because it's a lovely little shape.
It's a great shape.
You know, the book's really nice. You've been asking for instructions for bigger pictures for ages. Yep. So.
Once you've all checked out again, half's gone. Half's gone.
Gosh.
We did promise. I tell you what, while everybody checks out
the
demo of it, just that's going to sell out again.
Okay.
But yeah, can we see it in action, beautiful girl?
Of course.
Thank you for doing that. And John, thank you, John.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
John. We're a team. I always say that. Everybody out there, we're a team.
Yeah.
You know, that's how it works.
Thank you, John, and enjoy your egg and chips, love.
Absolutely. It'll be late. So yeah, the book that I've done, it's not just got that frame in, it's all the different frames as well. So you've already got the circles, the nonagons, the hexagons, that kind of thing at home.
Brilliant.
So I've written instructions
heptagons
to show you how you can use them other than just as frames.
Is it that one from the book as well?
That is
hearts in there.
Well, actually, if you've got the hearts frame stencil, you could actually create that. My lovely team have done some different versions, so they're different to what I've put in the book, but it shows you what you can do.
The kind of things that you can achieve.
Yeah, that's Leslie Elf. She did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Leslie Elf did that.
Oh.
So it shows they're not just frames; they make lovely pieces of art, and pictures
Incredible.
and things as well in their own right. So
please be quick on that diamond frame, because it is going to sell out. That prototype, it is free of charge today. Anyway, Sandra, over to you.
Okay, so I'm just going to wander through the book. Of course, the first thing we've got is my artwork instruction pages, and this goes through literally from the beginning. So look, the circle frame. I'm just going to see if I can find the circle frame.
Okay.
So for that, there we go. So here, the circle frame, there it is. That's the instructions for creating that piece. And of course, we've all had our background flourishes, haven't we, recently?
Recently, yeah.
So there's the instructions for creating that.
Okay.
Then we go into, I know, so many in there. Brilliant. Then we go into the diamond, which I actually did this morning, but I've got a different demo. I can show you something else.
Wow.
So there's your diamonds. and that is actually using the same one. Then we've got our heart frame.
Beautiful.
Again, if I bring in the heart frame, you can
So is there 9 different frame projects?
Yes, there are, yeah.
9, okay.
So here we go. There it is.
Oh, lovely. Oh!
Lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Then we've got the, oh, look at this, the heptagon frame. Heptagon's fantastic. Look at this one.
Oh, my days.
Lovely, isn't it? And then
We've got
let's
these
have a
frames
look.
coming up for you as well.
Hexagon. So let me find my hexagon. Again, I've switched it up a little bit. If you want to just do something small, but look at that. You can sort of make something
But you can
small, but
build and
big
build and build, and it's not
Absolutely.
overwhelming then, isn't
And
it?
there's, instructions, as you can see, for doing that. Now, you don't have to do this on the hexagon. You could choose any of the others, and you could repeat this design in any of those. So don't think it's just one set of instructions for one thing. You can just mix and match it completely.
That's amazing.
Okay, then we go into this one, which is our nonagon. Now, I want to show you this because you think, where's the nonagon?
What's a nonagon?
9.
Oh.
Where's the nonagon in that? It's not really there, is it?
No.
But we've used it to help us create that particular design.
Wow.
Then here we go. We've got this one. Oh, see that at the end there? Look, the octagonal.
Oh.
Now, this one, I've done feathers in there, look.
Oh, look at that.
How they interlock. This is just, look at that. It's just divine, isn't it?
Oh.
And then we've also got, let's have a look. We've got the ovals. Love this one.
Oh, yeah, we've got the oval frame, definitely, yeah.
Oh, that one. Look how this sort of comes down and around. And then,
So
of course,
elaborate, aren't they?
yeah, and this is, we've been using these for a while now as frames, and that's why we call them frames. Square.
Oh.
You can do so much more with them.
Oh, you're
Now-
a ridiculously talented woman.
Coming into there then.
Oh, just quickly, we have so many messages coming in, Sandra, saying to you and John, thank you for
Well,
restocking.
do you know, you're more than welcome. Thank you for supporting us, honestly.
The screen, by the way, if you could see how many people have just come in. We're now, in fact, the screen, I've never seen the
thank
screen
you
on
so
Hobbymaker
much.
like that. We can't actually get any more columns on the screen of people trying to check out. Sorry, Callum, but I'm just, I mean...
Yeah, look at all that. Thank you so much, honestly. I mean, we'll have had Tommy in the laser room all day. Doing all that for us, and John's been sort of cracking the whip as they get on with it.
Him. Good lad.
so thank
thank you,
you, everybody.
John. And that's
That's
all the
brilliant. Thank
people that have just checked out. You can see people multiplying possibly for a friend or keeping one
Gosh,
pristine.
thank you.
Those of you that have messaged in, I know that our lovely Sandra bought the most fantastic, I'm not going to show you again to upset you, sketchbook that Sandra used last sketchbook but one and has gone back to it because she loves it that much. Are you going to be able to get any more?
I can get some more, but I don't know how long it's going to be.
Okay,
because, of course, we don't make them.
No, okay, so
Books
you're
and
reliant
things we
on
make
delivery,
ourselves,
but we
so
can't restock
yeah,
today. I
it's
do apologise.
absolutely-
But
sorry about that, but if
okay,
you
darling, but if you can.
I'll get some. Okay.
John?
All right, yeah. So,
I'll cook you some eggs.
so I've given you practice pages in
Yeah.
the book as well. Now this, don't look at this as a blank. See, I've started drawing on it. Use it as a practice.
Yeah.
This is actually my tangle board, so you can go in and draw things.
Oh, right, okay.
And I see it's sort of extended into my practice pages page. And what I've done, I've given you the outlines. I've coloured that in, so it didn't come coloured. I've given you the outlines, so you can practice a few different bits and pieces. You can try a few colours if you want, that kind
And
of
that
thing.
takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
As you're
This is the
starting
practice
out.
page, they're all there.
Yeah.
And then just to help you as well, I've given you a gallery.
Right.
And all those pieces of art that you've just seen, I've actually
they're
done
in
them as full
there.
pages. So you can really go in and look. And don't be afraid
Yeah.
to actually make notes on here.
Okay.
Or to perhaps even try a colour or add something different. They are there for you to,
Yeah.
you don't just sort of,
It's a workbook,
yeah,
isn't
it's a
it?
workbook.
Yeah.
Don't be precious about it, but you can see really closely how it's been shaded.
And do you mind if people try and recreate this?
No, I'd love you to.
That's
And
okay.
do you know, once you've recreated them using the instructions, you'll find your own way and you'll do your
Yeah,
own thing. So I'm going to demo using that diamond, but do
Yes,
a
please, the
different
prototype.
design.
Yeah, great.
So-
Just quickly before we do, because I don't want to interrupt when Sandra starts, how many have we got left? Because this looks quite alarming. 40 left. 40. Then
Right.
now, am I right in thinking that's it? We can't. We're done.
That's
That's
it,
it.
then, that's it.
And that will not happen again. That
No,
prototype.
that gets removed from the laser machine completely,
Okay.
and the actual official one, which you'll be able to get eventually.
Absolutely, but-
that will override it. So
So the book, bearing in mind that prototype is free, $14.99. Okay, so $14.99, $18.99 there. Look, YM1209. Okay, we are less than 40 chances, approaching 30 chances. I'm going to wish all of you. Mary Lynette, you've just got it, sweet piece, so well done. Okay, we're into the 30s now. So, Sandra, my lovely.
Okay. A bit of a pattern forms throughout the book here, as I always say, put yourself a vertical line in. It's going to help you to work with the dots and getting things in the right place in terms of where the book is. So I've done the same. I've done a vertical. And I've actually, rather than, you could draw all the lines in, but I've just done the corners. So I've done the corners of this outside one here. And then I've actually drawn a smaller version on the inside here. See, using pencil, because remember, we're constructing lines. Yeah. So you see I've got that kind of, it doesn't look like much. But let's just come on in then.
We trust you. We know it's going somewhere.
It'll be there, it'll be there. I'm going to draw it ever so lightly because I don't need every single bit of these lines. But you see there, just sort of putting that shape in. Mm-hmm. And of course, you can still use this as a frame. You can use, you know, the two outer bits or
we were saying this morning for a stencil for your card making and things as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So, you know, I mean, I'm hoping as well that all these frames you've got at home, these stencils that you've brought, you're going to look at them in a different light. You can think, actually, what can I do with that now?
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so we've got that kind of a shape, yeah? It looks nice in its own right. Yeah. Now, I'd normally mark the dots on. I'm just going to sort of do it freehand just for now. So you could.
But again, all the instructions are in the
all
booklet,
the instructions
aren't
are in there, yeah. You see this has got dots on it. So you'd mark your dots, and it's exactly the same sort of format as any other frame. If you've never used one of my frames before, then honestly, you need one.
Because the thing is, they break down each section and make
every
each
section's broke down, and every frame shape in its own right, it's got a set of instructions for two different versions in their own right. So this is just extra. Okay. So okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn it on its side. Okay, this is where this vertical comes in. Because what I can do now is let's just sort of line that up a little bit. I'm doing it by eye because I want it sort of in the middle bit there, and then I could draw this one in. Okay, now I could have chose any of those, any size, but so this isn't in the book, but this is an extra, an extra freebie
for the highlight.
If you recorded it, it's an extra set, So, okay, I think what I'll do, I'll just do a fine frame in there. Now, I'm drawing the whole thing because it's going over what I've already drawn, just so it's clear as to what I've drawn. There we go. All right, so we've got that kind of shape.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going to rub out the bits that I don't need behind it there. See, already it's looking kind of cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Don't need that bit in the middle. Okay. So looking at the original design, it's got flowers and things in there. Let's have a look. Let's find it from this one. There we go. It's got these little flowers and these leaves. So I'm going to use the same idea, and I'm going to fill the background diamond shape. And this is how we do it with big bubbles. We know that. We've done it before. I'm going to go out that one. I'm going to break the rules a bit there. Out of the frame. There. So what I do, I'd perhaps fill all of this with those bubbles. You see, this frame's going to sit on the top of it. There we go. See where that's coming. And then again, this morning, we looked at drawing a flower, didn't we? So bubble in the middle. I'm going to press on quite hard here rather than go back over. Mm-hmm. And then I split up my space. I've got 4 sections. And then I could do another 2 in there. There we go. And then what that's going to do is give me a little bit of a flower shape, because I can put each petal in each section. Yeah. And I know when I get to the end, I'm not going to have to squish one in. They're all going to be
makes it really balanced as well. Takes all the pressure off. I think it's so clever.
So you'd have I would fill the whole thing there with flowers. Yeah. And then any little extra spaces, we can put these little leaves in. Now, I didn't show you how to do this leaf this morning. So if I just rub out those lines, I'll do it in pen. So I'd put my leaves around all in pencil to start with. Yeah. And then to draw the leaf shape, let's come on in and draw in that outline in the middle bit. Okay? Okay. So I've got it facing me now because I find it easier to draw that way. Yeah. If you find it easier to draw that way, just all that way, turn your paper. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start with a loop at the bottom there. And then another loop. And another loop. And I'm going to keep going. Now, these are a little bit smaller than the originals. So if I bring that original in, see, they're quite big. Yeah. But again, I'm just showing you a different way of using it so you can see that it's not just the one way I've put in the book there. You can carry on and do a lot of your own things. But I'm using the essence of it.
Yeah, yeah.
See, you've got a little leaf there.
That's good.
All right. So same with your flower. You've got flowers, you've got your little leaves there. And then what I do with whatever's left, there we go.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We've had a message come in, and I know it can seem confusing. Is it Susan, my darling? Now, Susan, you've probably gone on to the Sanntangle Facebook page, have you, possibly? Yeah. When we say something will be available until a certain time, that's only while stocks last. So, obviously, if it sells out, now bearing in mind, Sandra has very kindly given us 200 of these prototypes, which she is popping in at her cost free of charge. Now, we did only have 200, and yes, it was going to be available until midnight, but the stocks ran out. Sandra has very kindly coerced the lovely John to add in 200 more, but again, that's still at Sandra's cost, so we can't do any more. We're now approaching less than 20 available. So, Susan, if there's 14 baskets, there's about 20 odd available. So, Susan, all I would do is err on the side of caution and check out right now, otherwise you will miss out. So, you know, if any of the orders don't check out, but it's looking unlikely because it's sold out this morning, if you miss it and something happens, you can ring our call centre and add it to your wish list. So you give our call centre the code YM1209 if it sells out. At the moment, you can still get one. But in baskets, there's Linda, JB, Avril, Emma, Shirley, Crafter, Susan, Mandy, Crafter, Marie, Janet's just got it, Linda, Margaret, Sylvia, Kaz. So it's either, when it says it's available till a certain time, that is always reliant on how much availability of stock there is. So I apologise if we've confused anybody, Susan, but just to confirm, we had double the amount than we expected, thanks to this lovely lady here. So good luck, and thank you, Sandra.
And I like that wish list thing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
And you get it at the television price that we advertise, so everybody pays the final low price.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
But I wouldn't risk it with this one.
No, once that's gone, that's it. That's all I've asked him to run.
Yeah.
So I've started to create this frame here. Now the instructions for this are in the book. Again, I'm saying I'm taking elements and creating something completely different. Now, for the sort of sense that I want to do a demo on something else, I could draw all this. I could do it all afternoon. But I'm going to bring in the one that I've actually done. We could sit
here and watch it. You do.
Remember, this is the one that's in the book. The instructions are in the book for this one.
And shall I show it undone?
Yeah, you can show it undone. That's
I can show it undone. I can show the naked version.
There you go. That's the outline.
Yeah.
So you could just shade it. You don't have to add colour. If you
I was going to say, you could if you just wanted to colour that in.
It's entirely up to you. Yeah, absolutely.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to do with it. Gives you a chance. You could even perhaps cut it in half or a quarters, and you could colour each bit in different colours.
Oh,
and then you can see what you think. That's quite nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but this rough one that I've sort of started on, you see I've got little bits. This is my current sketchbook, you know, the cream one we were talking about.
Yes. Because we went back to the white this morning, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you could do with it.
Wow.
So all I've done is I've added some colour in the middle. See, there's all my flowers and my leaves.
Yep.
I've added this design look that I was doing.
That's nice.
I've added a similar one around the outside, a little bit of colour, a little bit of shading.
And that's all with that free prototype.
To that, yeah, with that.
Wow, the diamond frame.
Instructions aren't in the book for that, but you can. I will post that on Facebook later.
Oh, will you?
And you'll see exactly what sections I've used out
Thank
of the
you.
instructions.
Thank you.
You'll be able to reproduce that one as well.
Right, Laura, can we just ask what Laura's our producer? Laura, how many left, darling? Because this is getting a bit worrying now, sweetie. Okay, less than 15. And listen, Crafter Mandy, Susan Crafter, Shirley, Emma's trying to get to, Avril, Linda, another Linda, Maxine, Stephanie, Carol. There's 37 in baskets chasing half the availability. And as I said, that would normally cost you $14.99 for the prototype. The prototype there will be no more. Once those 400 have gone, okay, you need to be quick on that, I'm afraid. Yep, we're down to 13. 13. Unlucky for some. Please be quick. Carol, you've just secured one. Angela, you've just secured one. So has Karen and Lynn. So well done, girls. Yeah, lots and lots in baskets. And I think that was a definite thank you from everybody.
Yeah, thank you, everybody, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be sitting here. We wouldn't be doing this.
No,
so, you know, it's nice to give a little bit back now and again.
Does he like poached, scrambled or fried, John?
Oh, it's got to be fried.
Fried, he's a fried egg boy.
Fried egg, yeah.
Mind you, I think with chips you do tend to do that,
You do
don't
have
you?
to, yeah.
I don't disagree.
It's fine until he puts brown sauce on it.
Oh, no, I'm with him.
No, I can't go there.
No, I'm with him.
No, I can't go there.
Oh, John.
Something dodgy about that.
John. Right, now this morning we were talking about the lovely pencil cases and
Yes,
storage
we were.
cases.
Now you've got
didn't
one.
get to them, did we?
Yeah, you've got one there. I've got my storage bag, but I haven't got my pencil case, so you've got everything there.
Is that the...
That's the pencil case, yeah.
Shall I
pass it?
Yeah, because you can... I take it you can Sanntangle on.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's branded. You know, we brand them in-house, so it's got our lovely little Sanntangle
Lovely.
logo on there.
Great.
But you can draw on it. It's canvas.
Brilliant.
You can fit loads in. You could even...
And it's got a
if you wanted
brilliant
to,
zip on it.
Yeah, here's my Tangler Trails.
Oh.
You can even get some of your stencils in there.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So yeah, use it as a pencil case or use it to put these in. Or you could put that in, you could put a pen, pencil, torty on some of your tiles and you could put that in the car.
Couldn't you Sanntangle that and turn that into like a nice makeup bag as well?
Well, you could absolutely you could do anything you like. Yeah,
put whatever
absolutely.
you want.
Anything
can't
you like, yeah. But you can honestly you can draw on them. I'm not going to draw on that one because
Have you got one you've already made earlier?
I've got one, but it's my storage bag, so it's
We've got
the same
those as well.
material.
Yeah,
same
we've got
material.
those as well.
But here we go. This is the largest one. Now look at this.
Oh, look at
So I have been drawing on it. I'll show you in a minute. But look on the inside. I've got loads in there. I've still got space.
gracious.
That's all my square. You know, my frames come at 200 square.
Wow.
And then loads of stencils. And my stencils, they're actually stood up. Look.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
stood up. And then I can still
We will bring you that one in a moment. That one's
fasten it.
limited.
But yeah,
This
I'll
is the
show
bigger
you.
one.
I'll draw on this one rather than draw on the
Okay.
pristine one.
Oh, bless you.
Now, I'm using my...
So the pencil case, sorry, which is the... can I just grab that
yeah,
back?
sure,
Susan,
it's
just
the
so I
one
can
that
show
doesn't
it?
have
Thank
the
you,
navy
darling.
bottom on it.
Yeah, so there you go, look. So does it come with a handle as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly
great.
like that. Yeah,
So
exactly
this is,
like that.
So this is brand new today. One thing I will say is, you know, sometimes when you buy bags and they've got they're not the loveliest of zips, and you know they're not going to
Yeah,
last
it
5
feels
minutes.
nice, doesn't
That's
it?
a good zip on there.
Feels nice.
That is a real. You can actually can you hear that? In fact, can you hear? Listen. That's a good zip.
Yeah, it means business, doesn't it?
That's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like the opening and closing.
Oh
of a
gosh,
tent,
yeah.
isn't
You know,
it?
you can use your colour. Well, I'll show you. You can use
Okay.
colour pencils, all sorts of things on it.
$5.99
So yeah, this is my. Yeah.
Oh, you've done that.
Yeah.
Like for hardly anything.
Yes. Yeah.
She's good. Un.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Right, drawing on it. So I'm using my regular pen. Now, of course, because you're using fabric, it's a little bit fluffier
Yes.
than paper. Take your time with it, but you'll still be able to do it. So there's no rush. And I'm just touching the surface of that bag there. There you go. Let's put the little bits in there. There you go. Put some little holes in for buttons.
Oh.
Let's add some more of these in. See, sometimes if you want it a bit darker, you can go over it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Just take your time with it. You see, I'm not pressing in, I'm just working over the surface of it. There we go. Let's just do another one of those. A little bit of the leaf shapes. There we go. And then if I actually come in with a bit of pencil, there we go. Just my regular pencils, the same ones I use for colouring onto paper. Now, of course,
Oh, look how it takes. That's brilliant.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be washing this. You
No.
know, it's something that I've got all my stencils in my craft room. Well, not all.
Yeah.
But it's got a good amount in. I've got 2 of them now because I did more stencils.
You're never going to stop doing stencils, let's be real.
Now, and once you've done this, I've not done anything with it. I've not sealed it at all.
Okay.
You can use your acrylic paints on it if you want to. You can sort of add, you know, all sorts of buttons and embroidery on it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was gonna rain and it's outside in the rain, you'd be fine because of course I've used the pen that's waterproof.
Yep.
And my pencils oil-based, so that's absolutely fine. If you were using watercolours, which you're not perhaps going to do, or if you use a pen that you know is water-based, so say my fine liners, you know, my coloured ones, I wouldn't use them because they would run.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that. But this is absolutely fine, and this has been, I've actually, look, I have stitched on it there, look.
Oh, yeah.
I've got some little gems and things. I've even used a white gel pen on the black.
Yeah.
So it's whatever you want to do with it, it works really well, and they're really robust. Because you've got navy on the bottom, it's not going to look...
No, exactly. It doesn't get, yes.
Bit.
So is this, so we've not had the pencil case before?
No, you've not had the pencil case before. I don't think so, no.
Brand new. The pencil case. And it's a very generous pencil stroke makeup bag. I'd have that as a makeup bag.
Yeah, well, I think you've got to put tiles in a pencil case, haven't you, really?
Yeah, that's a good point,
And then if you are working on a stencil at the time, then put that in as well. So there's so many things to go to.
So that is
yeah, that's how it colours.
There you go. Beautiful. So it's plain on the back. You've got your Sanntangle branding on the front there in that beautiful silver colour. You've got your handle as well. You've got your handle, and then you've got that wonderful quality zip and one very generous pencil case. £5.99 brand new today, which you can Sanntangle on. Brilliant. Thank you. I think I may have a little bit of a... Yes. Jimmy, darling, I have a little bit of a battery malfunction. Thank you. Well, not malfunction, but ran out, basically.
Oh.
So, yeah, so no idea what's she saying?
Yeah, large bag, please.
Large
the one I've
bag,
just been
please.
working on. This one.
The really big one.
Yeah, the big one there.
Now, yours is black, ours is navy. You've had
Yeah, I've got a bit of a black one there. Yeah, this is one I've been working with for a while. So, yeah, you've got navy on the bottom.
But the pencil case is black on the top. So
Yeah,
the pencil
so,
case has got
yeah.
a black zip.
Yeah.
This has got the navy.
Navy, but do you know, they're all just as lovely. You can tangle front and back on them. And I say, it's good because it's got that dark thing at the bottom. It means that you're not going to sort of dirty it.
No, you don't want a dirty bottom.
No, not really,
No.
of course. And of course, I've still fastened it with no problem at all, with all of those stencils in there. So there's still space. You know, there's still space to go. So
Brilliant.
So that's the large one, and so that will fit in my frame. You know the frames because they're 200 millimeters.
Yep.
Or 8 by 8 square, so they fit in there.
The
really
bigger version with the navy on the back, and again, branded Sanntangle, I should
yeah, it
think
doesn't
so
come
too.
pre-drawn. You've got to do that yourself.
Yeah, LV1262, £12.99 on this one, on the large bag. There's only 9 left though, so you need to be quick on that. So very, very popular, 24 in baskets, perfect for storing your stencil sets, perfect for storing that lovely diamond frame prototype that you've just managed to snaffle, courtesy of Sandra as well. LV1262, £12.99, brilliant. The pencil case is going very quickly as well. So the pencil case, there's one left. Brand new today. Okay, so there's one left. And then we do have another storage bag. And let me just show you the difference in size, my lovely.
This one will fit all your A5 stencils in, but it won't fit your square frames.
Right, okay, so there you go.
Get an idea of the size that way. So it's pretty good A5.
Brilliant. So we're back to black on this. Is it? Yes, that's
Navy,
Is
is it?
that? No, that's navy as well. I do
Yeah,
apologise.
they're all navy, yeah.
Royal Navy again. The pencil case sold out.
Gosh,
Okay, your
yeah.
small storage bag. And again, I'm not being rude. Storage bag, the large one sold out.
Yeah.
I'm not being rude, but it might be that, you know, when you're going on your holidays and things, you might want to, things like...
This is it. So they're brilliant for everything. I mean, open the bottom. It's like a box.
Again, wash bags.
So, you know, you've got so much
I'd
space
have all,
in there.
I'd have all my electrics in there.
All sorts of things.
You know, like your charger
yeah.
and things
you,
like that.
You know, if you're bored at the airport, you can still tangle on it.
Exactly. So yeah, have all your electric and your chargers and things for your phone, and then you could be Sanntangling on the tray on the aeroplane, couldn't you? Yeah. £7.99.
I know.
Yeah. So £7.99. The other 2 bags have sold out, the pencil case and the large storage. Both gone, sold out. Okay, now this has got really good stock, but again, you've seen how quite rightfully popular Sanntangling is, thanks to our lovely Sandra. £7.99, brilliant, EG1276. And as we'd expect from Sandra, great quality on every aspect of the Sanntangleable bag.
Well, you have to have them, don't you? You need things like this to put other stuff in, so absolutely. I'm glad that you like those.
I love them, thank you. So keep that one there because that's the only one that hasn't sold out. I'm going to remove these from view so we don't upset anybody saying, oh no, please get the batteries up.
No, that's it, the last
Hey!
It's got some little tiles with it, this
Oh yeah, they're little mini tiles,
They
aren't
are,
they?
they're my lovely little tinies, yeah. It's quite a different concept, this one is. It's,
Okay.
If you've never tried it before, it's a really good fun one to do. But it can also be a bit more of a challenge.
Oh, okay.
If you want to sort of push yourself and do something a bit different.
Yeah.
Because this one doesn't have a stencil. So
So if somebody just wanted this as just a colour in even?
just to colour in.
Can we have a look
It's just
inside?
one of those really lovely little things, and you think, really? And the nice thing about it it talks about each separate square or tile. So your tile can be tiny, like I'm giving you with the
Shall I show you a little tiny tile?
Which is 5 centimetres square. Or you can go up to a full-size tile, which is 8.2 centimetres square, which the frame behind you shows the image that way.
Yeah,
or you can go bigger, or you can not do it on tiles at all. You can do it on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It's a really nice little idea. I'm going to
like
show you how it works.
Yeah, brilliant. We are going to see this in action. Now, Sandra, there's one of the... Now, does it come with a pack of tiny tiles as well?
I'm giving you a pack, yeah.
You're going to give those as well? That's
yeah, I think
brilliant.
so, yeah. It's nice that you have those and you've got everything.
So you've got those as well. And again, if I just I won't show you everything, but I'll just show you inside, and I'm going to show you a piece of art behind, yeah.
Yes.
So if I just show you there, look, just to give you some ideas. Now, if I just shift, hang on, that way. Yeah, I want to make sure can you see that? Beautiful work of art there.
So it's got a little bit mixed media, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I've used some tiles, I've used different, I've used some monochrome tiles there. And added a little bit of colour in there, a little bit of watercolour, some gel pens. So all sorts of different bits and pieces. And that's all done on regular tiles. So you can do quite a large piece of art. You could even do it on fabric if you wanted to and have a bit of a blanket or...
But how lovely would that be with all the mini tiles added in?
Absolutely,
yeah. Just scale that down a bit.
Exactly. And now you've got some pictures there, actually.
I do.
There's a frame that shows how small you could go. That's even tinier than tiny tiles, isn't it?
Look.
But look at that image, and that one has actually been done without the tiles. It's all just one picture.
Look at that.
It is upside down.
I was just going to say I think that's upside down. I was just going to say I thought it was.
Tangle, it's quite abstract. It could be anyway.
Yeah, but
well, how small? That's really small, isn't it? So you don't have to go big. And you think, how do I even do that? How would I even do that? And that's literally taking splitting your space up into squares and doing each square separately.
Can I show this one as well?
Yeah, of course you can. There's all sorts of different versions of it. So there you go.
Wow.
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it?
Glorious.
Things. It does look good upside down as well.
It does. Is it still upside down? Have I got them all upside down? Oh, come here, woman. But here we go. That's it before.
There we go. That's the right way.
That's the right way.
So that's like just done a monochrome. So if you wanted to just draw it and shade it, you could do.
Beautiful.
It's a really nice little piece. Or you could actually do sections of it. You don't have to do the whole thing.
Well, again, just showing how different it can be.
Depending on what you want to do.
Depending on, and wait till you see this, so depending on the different colours, look.
Absolutely, but you've drawn it, that's the thing. Yep. So it's up to you where certain elements go. You can change it to what you do. That's nice with a hint of colour, isn't it?
Just a hint, yeah, I love that. And then look at this one.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Extraordinary.
All completely different. This one, that one's a printout. It's a photograph because she couldn't get to me in time. But you see all different colour tiles.
Yeah.
So you mix it up and ink a few. It just looks fabulous.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So that was your classic. Now, with that deal, there was the classic cream tiles came with it, didn't it?
Yeah.
And all the instructions.
There's a reason why I've given you cream, which I'll explain when I do the demo.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So if I just show you those, look, those are the cream ones in the little tiny tiles. So again, great. They are cute, aren't they? Now, why do you name and date them, Sandra?
It's part of the ritual.
Okay.
It's all about you owning that piece of tile. It's about you writing your name on it so you own that piece of paper or cardstock. You then write the date that you've done it, so it's a record of when you've done it. Okay. And you write the tile number. So it could be, this, for example, this could be tile 1 of 24, couldn't it? Or 2 of 24. Yeah. So you know what you're doing. Or it could be tile 1 of the day. Or it could be tile 1 of the week.
Got you.
And it's just a nice way of recording.
Lovely.
And once you've written on it,
it's yours.
It's not as intimidating anymore.
No,
You've already
no.
written on it. So you turn it over and that's where your artwork begins.
Wonderful. So can we see one of the tiles in action?
Of
and
course.
then we'll go to some of the other tiles after.
Absolutely,
Is that all right?
And this is the reason why I gave you cream tiles, is because you can change the colour of them. You can with all of them, honestly. Yeah. But what I want to do, I'm just going to show you how I've changed the colour of my creamy tiles. So I'm just using my little brush pens here. I know we've all got those. Okay, I've got a little acrylic block, a little bit of colour on there. I'm going to come in with a spritz. Now, I want to make sure that it's quite wet there. Look, I even sensible look, and I put a...
Oh, you are being good, aren't you?
Yeah. So then with your tile, you can Place your tile inside. You can do this with all of them, but I think with the cream ones, it gives you a blank canvas, doesn't it? There we go. So there, we've now got a different colour. Now, if I actually also bring in, I've got just my little pot of table salt, regular table salt. I'm just going to sprinkle it in. Now, I know some people do use rock salt, but because it's such a small tile, you don't want to have something
It look like a boulder of salt, wouldn't it?
There you go. And then you have to leave it to dry
That's the hard
completely
bit.
on its own. Now, you could actually, we did inky stamps recently,
Yes.
so you can still use your inky stamps to create something. But if I move that to one side, you'll see what I've got here then. I've actually got a selection of little tiles now that I've inked and used salt on.
Okay, yeah.
So what I'd do with these, I'm going to put them to one side. I'd probably do the whole 24 in one go, so you've got similar colours.
Okay.
And then the next thing I do, I take a piece of cardstock and I draw my 5 centimetre tiles on it. So I've got like a bit of a row. And even at the ends, I've got the numbers to remind me. So I know that's number 4, then I've got 8, then I've got 12.
Okay.
And I've made a start look and I've actually stuck some in place. Now you think, well, why isn't she doing 1, 2, 3, 4? That's boring. Boring. What I want you to do is put some tiles on and then draw individuals. So a great thing to do is once a day, 5 to 10 minutes a day. You see here, look, I've already drawn a bit. And then what you'll find is as you put your tiles and start to put them in, certain things will start to connect. So the challenge is that you've got to make that happen. And I think it really helps you to sort of learn that there's no mistakes.
Exactly.
So don't worry about that. And that
Makes it more
sometimes
fluid, doesn't it?
you've got to do it, you've got to make something happen.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at tile 1, because tile 1's up here. I've just stuck it with a little bit, you can put a little bit of blue tack on and move it around. So each one is labelled tile 1, tile 2, tile 3 and 4. So it shows you, it gives you the advice here that it wants you to put a little cross just in pencil, just so you can see it. And the nice thing, of course, using our brush pens is once they're dry, they're not going to rub away when you've used your pencils. There you go. I've put that's my first one. And then you can see or you can gauge where you're going to put these shapes. And of course, you could come in and you could do this with a pencil if you wanted to. Then you can make amendments if you want. But where's the fun in that? All right, so see here, look, I've sort of started about halfway there. And I'm going almost to the top. So I'm going to gauge it. I'm going to come round. And in we go with a bit of a loop. And then here, look, I've got another one. And I can sort of see where that line is, and I can sort of get the idea of where it is on that tile.
Right.
See, I've got another one there. And then here, look, I've got one. It's obviously going into another tile.
Yeah.
So it's going to go eventually into tile 5. So that says, look, it starts sort of on the centre almost, and it comes around, follows that shape a little bit. It comes around there. And then here, the next step, I've got a couple of these little shapes here, so that you can see, it's going to, again, that's going to come in on tile 5 underneath. So along we go. And then in there. Oh, God, no, I don't know if I want to draw that there. I don't know. Yeah, they're saying I've missed the line. I always miss a line on the time. Oh, I'll put it in just to appease them. Just to appease them. There you go. It's in. It's in. All right, so we've got these now. I've got 2 more. Look, I'm abused now, look. There you go. We do get that, on a live tile sometimes I'll miss something and I'll get messages saying, you've left that bit, you've left that bit. There you go. So there we go. There it is. And then here, look, it's got these little commas.
Oh, yeah.
So this one is sort of in there. So let's put that one in just because I don't want to upset anybody. And then we've got one there. And again, this is going to be slightly different.
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm sort of gauging where these shapes are in relation to. But that's the beauty of it. You can go in and add things after.
Yeah.
See, and I've got this little shape here. And how much time is this going to take? When you do 5 to sort of 10 minutes a day.
Exactly.
Working on this. And then, see this one, it's quite small there, but I've got a bigger space, so I'm going to fill it. So it doesn't matter if it's a little bit different. See there, that sort of comes in there as well. And then, let's have a look. Have I missed anything? No, I've not missed anything.
The Sanntangle police are just checking, reviewing in the gallery.
And then here, look, it starts to put a bit of a design in. So let's have a look. It's sort of a little bit wavy. Now, of course, if you don't want to use these designs, you could draw it all and then go and tangle in it afterwards.
Yeah.
Or you could use your tangly trails.
Yeah.
Like we had this morning.
The one with the dice.
Yeah, with the dice.
Yeah.
So instead of putting this design in, I could have just opened the book and rolled the dice and said, right, okay, that's the design I'm using. And that's what's going to go in there. So you see where that sort of creates these little shapes? Mm-hmm. And then I've got a little bit of a grid here. And when you look back to those samples, how they were done, you know, the large one and that really tiny one, this is how they were done.
Wow.
Working on one little square at a time. Imagine embroidering all this.
Yeah.
And then I've got a little bit of a square shape in between. There we go. Just sort of working it in. And that is as tricky as it is.
Wow.
I mean, it's nice to do, say there's 5-10 minutes a day. And then...
And hopefully we can all find that for ourselves, can't we? 5 or 10 minutes a day.
Hopefully, yes. And do you know, if you can't, you need it more than ever, don't you?
Don't you just?
And that's sort of the first one. And the fun comes when you start to put them next to each other. And you say, right, how does that fit with this? And where does that work? And it really does take your thinking and your thought process to a sort of slightly different level. Yeah. And then you start to think, well, actually, if I'm doing something a bit bigger, it doesn't matter if that changes or that's a little bit different. And you can see there how that, doing a little bit each day, will start to help you.
Incredible. What a great booklet that is.
It's just lovely, isn't it? And of course, sometimes it'd be nice just to open the book and say, right, okay, I've got to do number 19 now.
Yeah.
Don't try and plan it. Just put it in and do. I mean, look, some of the designs in some of them, they're just fab.
Brilliant.
So,
brilliant.
There we go.
So, if you're wondering what Sandra was just talking about, that's the booklet over here that comes with it. It was a brilliant deal this morning,
Oh,
Laura.
Tangly Trails.
The Tangly Trails, you get the little... This was so clever, because this is at the front, and there's all different coloured dice that you may get. They're 20-sided. You roll the dice, and then you... we could just load that, couldn't we? Because it was such a good deal, that was.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can use it to create art from scratch, or if you've got a piece of art or a particular stencil, you think, I don't really know what I'm doing with this.
Yeah.
Roll the dice and just use what's there, and it really steps it up.
Now, very popular this morning, this was, because it was only $14.99. All the dice that come are different colours. I happen to have this beautiful green. You had it looks a bit like malachite.
I've got a yellow one.
You had a yellow one as well this morning, didn't you? And am I right in thinking there are 9 pages?
Yes.
And 20 different tangles on each of those.
Yes.
So that's 180 different...
yes. That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a lot.
That's a lot. It's going to
180 different patterns in there. And then all you do is, and again, this is I think this is great for beginners, and because I was saying to Sandra, I wouldn't necessarily know how to do the tangles and things, but this has got so many ideas in this book. And again, if you just want to go random, just throw your 20-sided dice, choose whichever number comes up, and you've got to do what's in there.
Shall I show you how?
Yes, please.
Now, it comes with little cards as well. I mean, I've actually made some of my own. You've also got the stencil, so you can make your own. Okay. And here I've got one that just says florals. It's 1 to 20 of florals. So if I need a flower, I've got that.
Brilliant.
And then I've got one here. It's book 5.
Okay.
So that's my Tangles, Tiles and Techniques. This one's book 7. And I've got a couple of spares, and then this one, look, it's my heart frame stencil.
Oh, okay.
Use that. So I've actually created Tangled Art Weekend. So that kind of thing. So all we have to do with this, so say, for example, I don't know, I've got this page open, and I've got this design from earlier. Maybe I want to add a little bit more onto this. So what I could do, I've got this page, roll the dice, it says number 11. And again, this is a nice one. Bit of a challenge. Yeah, so it shows you how to do it. It's like a swirl, but it's got little blobs on.
Yeah.
So you've got to add that in there somewhere. So what I'd probably do, I've got these 2 corners here. So let's bring it in there. And this is going to change things, and it's going to make yours a little bit different to somebody else's. And of course, just to have a practice, you could use those tiny tiles.
Yeah, and got some more of those coming up, haven't we?
Yeah. You can, just have a go on some of those and make some. I mean, these are little designs and little samples. Shows you the numbers I've used. That's what I rolled to actually create those little designs. So you see, look how that's changed that up a little bit. So I'd have to do the other side now, but there It's really, that's nice, isn't it?
That's
We'll do the same on that
gorgeous.
side.
What a great idea, this
And
is.
it's took the thought process out of it. I've already decided, well, the dice is decided, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't need to think, oh, what am I going to use and where it's going to work.
Lesson
It's a
20 of
nice
this one with the book and the 180 different patterns in there, and you got all the information and the 20-sided dice at $14.99.
There you go. So that's how that works. So you can use it as a learning tool, or use it as something when you're a bit stuck for ideas.
Yeah, give you new tangles.
You know, all sorts of different things there. Or just use it to start a new tile.
Yeah.
Or it's just so many things. I just love it.
fabulous,
So much fun, isn't it?
Right then, so we've got the cream. Now, the other book came with the tiny tiles, but we've got the tiny tiles on their own, because you're always going to need more tiles. So this is your cream. So how many did you get in there then?
24. Yeah.
Thank you, my lovely girl. So again, these are your lovely little mini tiles. So they're clear on the reverse, obviously. And then on this side, branded with your name and your date and your number there with the hashtag look. And they're £3 for 24. And this is for trying out your different elements, basically.
Yeah, you try it out. You could, if you think, you know, I've only got 5 minutes and I really want to do something, I need to chill out a bit, they're perfect for that. Stick them together and make different shapes.
Yeah.
So many things you could do with it.
Brilliant.
They're so small, but they're so lovely.
Yeah, but again, it's a nice, it's not overwhelming when you start with a piece of paper, you know, a tile this big. It's not, it doesn't sort of stop you in your tracks. It gives you a chance to give it a go.
Yeah, and you think, you know, if you do go wrong,
yeah,
it's a small piece of cardstock. Lovely quality cardstock.
Gorgeous quality, yeah.
Do you know, if you ever do go wrong, then, and you think it's really beyond repair, ink your tile and then go over it with a different colour pen, maybe a white gel pen or something.
Yeah, yeah.
There's always something you can do with it,
Yeah.
so never get rid of it. Never think I'm going to throw it away. Or even colour it all over in black pen and then go over with a white or a gold gel pen.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know, it's going to make something different, so yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so many uses.
Sandra's only charging you £3. I've got a lot of you trying to, I mean, Bridget's trying to get to, Maureen's trying to get to, Teresa's trying to get to. Now, we've got these in a sorbet.
Oh, these are
A
nice.
sorbet. This will be a first.
Nice.
Is it these ones here?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yes.
Nice, aren't they? And again, you can still ink these, but they're giving you a colour to start with. So if you wanted to just use your pen and tortillon, it's sort of nice to work with. So.
Look at those
Lovely
colours.
Really nice and pastel-y.
They are. Or has everybody started saying pastel? I don't know where that's come from, but a lot of people
it's
are going,
pastel-y.
Pastel.
Pastel. Pastel.
Pastel.
Yeah, say what you mean.
Exactly. So, am I right in thinking there's 24 in here as well, my lovely?
Yeah, 24 in there, yeah.
Brilliant.
So it's four of each colour, because you get 6 colours.
So 6 colours, 4 of each colour.
That's
there you
it.
go.
Yeah.
£3 again. Code WL1206. That one's very, very limited, I'm afraid. Oops, a daisy. Come back here, you. Come here. Little tiles.
They are lovely. I mean, it might be because we are doing another Advent tile this year.
Oh.
We're going to do one of those tiny tiles every day from the 1st of December to the 24th.
Oh, yeah. What, on
So
your
you-
Sanntangle Facebook?
So you'll create something. It won't be a Christmas image because it's nice to put it up afterwards, but it's going to be some sort of a picture that you can put together. So it's very like the Create Art, but you won't have the instructions. You've just got to rely on me.
So how do we know? So we follow your page?
Yeah, follow my page. It'll be actually we usually do live Facebooks on Sandra Rushton. Sanntangle also gets shared, and of course my friend Chris will put it on YouTube as well. But it doesn't matter what, it could be any time of the day. I don't have a set time for those.
No.
Because of course,
Busy lady.
one a day for 24 days is quite an achievement.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Great for them.
Now, when we launched the Getting Creative with Your Frames book with the concept prototype diamond frame, we did talk about oval frames, heptagon frames, nonagon.
Yeah, nonagons.
That's my word of the day.
Hey.
Yeah. So, can we do the heart first? Give you an example there. Look.
Yeah, I mean that's using this as a frame. There's actually 2 hearts in there, which is why it's I couldn't decide which one, so both went put in. But you know, you could use them as a piece of artwork like that is, or you can use them as frames, and they'll go up to an 8x8 card.
8x8 card, lovely. Look at that. So you get both of those then?
Yeah.
Oh. So 2 frames included. You can mix and match with any of the other stencils in the range, but my goodness me, that looks stunning, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my days.
Of course, you've got instructions in there for how to create the 2 images that are on the front, so it shows you how to do the frames.
So if I open this out to show you, look, it gives you all the...
So you still get instructions with how to use them as frames, but then with the new book, I'm encouraging you to do other things with them. So
Brilliant. Brilliant. So that's $19.99 for the 2 heart frames there. Less than 50 available, SW1257, and a lot of Sandra's amazing deals this morning for Cyber Monday are, we've already, as I said, we sold out this morning with a highlight. She managed to double it today. We thought 200 would be enough. How wrong were we? We needed another 200. So those are your heart frames at $19.99, but that's £10 a frame because look at that.
they're lovely. The hearts are really pretty.
Aren't they?
Imagine putting, I mean, I think I've done a demo before with a wolf in the middle of that. It's
wow.
Just,
Yes. Now, then, do you want the Nonigan? Oops, a daisy. Okay, so we
Nonigan's lovely.
We've got Nonigan. We have, I'm joking. That was a good one, Jimmy, though. Thank you. Very quick.
I know, that's all he's got today.
Yeah, it's very quick.
That's all he's allowed.
So hang on a second, where is it? I've got the hexagon, I've got the heart. I've got, is that it? Circular.
That's the one behind, right at the back.
I got it.
Right at the back.
Square, it'll be the last one.
Yeah. Now this one, if you think mandala-y kind of design,
Yeah.
well, don't just think it's a circle for mandala. Look at that. That actually is you've got a frame and you've got like a mandala, so you can put them all together to make one, or you could use them as frames. Or
That is brilliant.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
So if you look inside though, again, thanks to Sandra,
Yep.
all that information.
Absolutely, yeah. You do get actually see that piece of paper at the back there.
You what,
You
darling?
actually get an insert of that as well. Yeah, I couldn't find all the instructions.
Oh gosh.
In the booklet, so you actually get the extra.
All of that as well.
In there as well.
Oh, Sandra.
So that's sort of the instructions for the middle bit, and then the actual booklet as it opens is the instructions for the outer frame. So there's quite a lot in there.
There is a lot in there.
Yeah, I do my best.
You didn't. $13.99. That is $13.99.
Really nice.
And there you go. Look at that. Oof.
I know. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks like a beautiful amethyst in the middle there, doesn't it?
Yeah. But using the frame in the book, it doesn't look like it, does it?
No, not at all. No. Right, do you fancy the square frame? I think that's going to be very usable.
Absolutely.
Oops, Daisy, come here, you. And again, as Sandra just said, they're big frames.
They are. They can go up to an 8x8.
Goodness me, look at the size of that one.
If you're working on a tiny tile, you can use the smaller one, can't you? If you're working on a 6x6 inch card, you can choose the frame that fits the 6x6 inch card. Yeah. Or you can tangle the whole thing and do a squarey mandala. So this is the one in the book that's done.
Wow.
With that frame. So if you've got those square frames, this is what you can create with it.
Goodness gracious.
Lovely, isn't it?
It does look very regal, doesn't it?
Nice. Used a little bit of a pink fine line around the edge, and then inking it. And of course, you've got your inky backgrounds we've been bringing in recently. So this is the flourish background over there. Just really nice.
Okay. Right, now I'm just conscious of time, so can I get a few more in for you? Then we'll do the hexagon. We've had a lot of people asking for the hexagon. The heptagon's beautiful as well.
I know, it's all lovely. Yeah. Again, that's great. Even if you do your patchwork, actually. You imagine a paper piecing and doing patchwork. You can use that for that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because it'd work.
Sorry, I was just making sure I'd actually got the hexagon rather than not the heptagon. Just making sure.
So you do have to hold one and count round.
Yeah.
Well, it's so useful, that one is.
That's brilliant. In $13.99 again. MS1237 is your code, my lovelies. Yeah. Oh, what Sandra? Look at Sandra.
There's so much you can do, isn't there? This is why I had to write this book. It's just nice that.
Yeah. I love that sort of broken element of the bees coming out like the flower and then the honeycomb. It's just awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. Do you want the heptagon?
Oh, the heptagon.
Heptagon.
This is lovely.
I like
seven
this one.
sides really, but it's just lovely.
Look at this. So that is your...
Yeah, the frames are lovely in their own right as well. If you look, I mean, it's quite sort of Moroccan almost, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. But then that's as a frame, but this is as using it as a piece of artwork.
Wow.
Look at that. And the instructions for doing every single little bit of that.
Yep, so again, open up inside. Sandra's done all the work for you. You can just put your flourish on there.
Of course, I mean, tangly trails in this as well. You could do each one with a different one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or your flourish is coming out there. You don't have to use exactly the same. It's there to sort of start you off and then let you go. Lovely, isn't it? Do like that one.
And we've got circular and oval.
Oh, absolutely.
Should we, if I can just quickly, we could quickly, should we quickly?
We could do circles.
So
Circles is just...
We'll get them both on. I love that. And again, the OQ1248. There's Sandra in action.
Again, you can use it as a frame, but I've split it up there and I've gone as small as I can go. And that's not as big as I can go. It's great,
Glorious.
isn't it? And then the oval.
Yep, let's get the oval on as well. Oh, sorry about that, my lovelies. Do apologise, sorry. And there you go. Just want to make sure we get the oval on as well. Yeah. $13.99 SO1235.
Again, oval's beautiful. It works well with a single flower in the middle of it. That does as well. And they're all interlocking into each other.
Wow.
Full instructions for that one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Brilliant. SO1235. This is the great thing with Sandra, is that because of the way Sandra works with Sanntangling and all these amazing frames and things and the books, you don't need to be able to draw. The book that Sandra started with this morning at 7 o'clock as our Hobbymaker Highlight, very kindly, all 200 sold out, with the diamond frame prototype thrown in free of charge, should be $14.99. There's only a handful left, so good luck, Sandra. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been a great day. Thank you.
And John.
Thank you, everybody. And John. Leslie.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We've got the cutest dies, Keith.
Oh,
You've changed your shirt.
I did from this morning, yes. I did it on this afternoon, but you didn't notice. But anyway.
I didn't. I hadn't even clocked you changed your shirt.
Yeah, you see, this morning it was in black, men in black, and then this afternoon I've been in pink. She didn't even notice.
Didn't even clock. I clocked that you had your hair cut this morning.
She clocked my haircut, yes. Or my ears lowered, one or the other.
Right, now, am I right in thinking you've done these once before and they sold out?
A week last Saturday, we launched our brand new range of our pop-up dies. And these just, well, you guys love them. I've brought them back today because it's Monday. It's a different day. We might have new viewers that didn't get to see them on the Saturday. And it went that mad that we haven't got a huge amount left. So if you do like these, and what we're going to show you is going to really enlighten you into creativity and all of the things that you can do with them, then you need to be quick, I think, Zena. Yeah, you need to be quick.
At that.
This is our. We haven't done dice for a little while, but when we've done it absolutely bang on.
Bang on.
Beautiful, and these are dimensional dies. So the little butterfly wings all pop up, and that's why we've called them pop-ups, because the butterfly wings pop up, the hearts pop up. And not only have you got the outer rings, you've got the inner rings as well. So you get lots of creativity in them. And we've got some amazing samples that have been done by the design team.
We will show you.
To show you and put the whole message over.
Can I show you the hearts as well?
Oh, yes. Don't go breaking my heart.
I wouldn't if I tried.
Yeah, again, just look how beautiful they are, the detail there. Yeah. So what they've done is they've been die cut, but they've also got a crease line down the centre.
Right.
So what happens then is you fold them on the crease line and the hearts pop up, the butterflies pop up, but not only the outer ones, but the inner ones as well. So we've got really, really tiny ones as well. Now, we've also got some sentiments that we're going to show you as well.
Brilliant.
We've got a whole plethora of colours in here that also come with the bundle. So we're going to show you everything that you get in the bundle.
Can we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because we've got boards, we've got samples. I will follow your lead because you tell me what you want to show.
Well, look, it starts off with the 3 sets of dies. So we've got set 1, set 2, and set 3 of the dies. Now, you're going to get all 3 sets of dies in with the bundle. So you get the butterflies, the hearts, and the lovely cluster dies. Now, the clusters have been designed to be able to work around the outside edge. So here, one that we've just shown you here, where the clusters have been done. You can see the little scalloped edge clusters around the outside edge.
Clever.
Designed to work with the butterflies as well, and the hearts. So they're all included in with the bundle itself.
Get all that?
Yeah, well, there's much more, Zena, because to go with this, you know that Smithy doesn't do things by half. We've created our cuttums. People saying, what are our cuttums? These are our cuttums. Now, these are beautiful quality designer-led papers that will work with the dies. So you've got all of this choice of colour. You've got sentiments in here. You've got the ring frames in here. You've actually got 48 sheets. 24 of them have got the outer ring, the inner ring, the smaller ring, and the heart. And 24 of them have got the sentiment. But I'm going to show you all of the colours because you get a whole range. Look at that one for the reds, for Valentine's, for those special occasions, weddings. Fantastic. Again, beautiful. But we've designed these. You'll notice there's a little cross up. You can see the cross.
I see that, yeah.
The cross. I'm going to show you that in the demo. Why have we put that on there? It makes life so much easier for you guys at home to be able to line up the dies and get the perfect precision cut to the artwork.
Well, Sandra's just been showing us that with Sanntangling with the frames.
Yeah,
It's the same
yeah,
concept,
same
isn't
principle,
it?
yeah. Because obviously when you're laying the die down, you want it to cut exactly where the hearts are. So that's why we're going to give you these. But not only are we going to give you them with the frames, you've also got them with, you know, the sentiments included as well. So everything from what I call non-directional sentiments, happy anniversaries, birthdays, celebrations to the one I love, they're all included in the set as well. So 48 sheets.
Wow,
in
that's
this
amazing.
bundle. But this isn't all of it. That's just the 48 sheets of the hearts.
And you can get all this home for £28.25 on 0% interest because you've got it on split pay. Oh my days, wow.
And then you've got the same with the hearts as well. You've got the butterflies. Look at the butterflies. Absolutely beautiful. Again, 24 with the sentiment in the centre, 24 with I'm trying to be amazing, but 24. I mean, look at that for a birthday celebration. You know, and again, rainbows, very on trend. All the rainbows, you know, things being a big hoo-ha about rainbows, all going on. But we're appealing to everybody and anybody all in there as well. So covering all of the bases. But you've also got, look at all of the different colour frames as well that you can die cut. All of these. Now you're 48 sheets. 48 sheets. And then there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 on every one of them, 24. Wow. That's 96 cutout elements in this bit, plus the 24 sentiments in the other bit. It goes on and on and on. All this, I'm going to show you them all, but they are stunning. We are so excited. It absolutely flew out the door a week last Saturday. So we've only got a small amount left. So you're going to get that one. You're going to get that one, along with the die. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, all the 5 different elements there, Zena. You'd think we were done at that, wouldn't you?
Well, at £56.50, yeah.
Well, we're not. We're going to give you even more because we've done a little foil sentiment stash that again will work with the dies. Now these are beautiful. They've been foiled in different beautiful, stunning colours. This one being in the aqua blue. Again, now you get all the sentiments in all the colours. So you've got obviously in the best wishes, happy birthday. You've got just for you, but you get them in the blues, you get them in the silvers, you get them in the golds. You're going to get all of these. I'm just very quickly going to quickly through. You get them in black foil as well. So stunning. But these are designed, you can see lots of room around the outside edge for the rings of the hearts or the butterflies to work, so that they die cut all of these things out, Zena. I think there's a sample here. I've got a sample here, look, of one that's been, have you got one there?
Got one there with love, look.
Oh, yes, there you go. Zena's got one here. There you go, with the love all up in the centre there. That's not with the foil die, to be fair. This one, I've got one here with the foil die.
Can I grab one there?
There's one with the foil die in the middle there, Zena. You show that one there for me, lovely. Absolutely brilliant with the foil application.
There you go, Callum, my darling.
Yep.
There you go.
Just to show you how it looks, look, that's just with it in its natural state there, really, as well. So look at how beautiful with the blue and how the blue works with the translucent that we had on earlier today. It's on the website. If you want the translucent vellum, it's on the website. Look how it cuts the vellum as well.
We had that on the show.
We did have it shown. They are stunning. The little butterflies, look how beautiful they just pop up. They are so different, aren't they? They're so cute. They're really tactile. Again, you could put little gemstones in the middle of all of those in there. But this particular stash set, again, another 48 sheets of all of the colours. This is included in with the bundle. So, Zena, we're going to give you all of that.
All of that.
We're going to give you both the stash sets
I'll
to
get
go with it as well.
We're going to give you in a moment.
We're going to give you the stash set.
Let me see if I can help.
There's one of the stash set there. There's another of the stash sets here. If you can try and hold that one on there. I can
do that for you, my darling.
That's super. And then you're getting all of the dies as well.
That's amazing. Oh, my days. The dies... The pop-up dies, the cut-ums, the complete collection, £56.50, but that's £28.25 on split pay.
Aren't they stunning? They really are. And they're beautiful, beautiful quality. Honestly, we've worked so hard with our partners to be able to produce these dies, and this is what they look like when they're going to come to you. They are fantastic. I'm going to put you some. They're going to be precision.
Can I put some samples out?
Yes, you show some samples on there, and I'm going to go get ready to show how they cut. Is that all right, Zena?
Yes, please.
Well, let's do it.
Look at these. I'm just getting a few out, if I may, just to show you how spectacular. It's the hearts. We are very, very, very limited on these, I'm afraid. I mean, look at this. Let me look at this. If I show you, hang on a second. If I stand that up there, look. Oops, Davy, come here. Now look, on your special, it actually, look, on your special day, look, it flips around, you've got the hearts, and you open it up, hang on, look at that. Oh, these cards, they're just and then, I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pick up, I just pick them up at random. There's the one with the hearts, if somebody getting married, look. Ooh, la la. Oh, la la. And then you've got with love, with the let me see if I can get you some more butterfly. I mean, I've got to say, I do like the black and white, Keith.
Looks stunning, isn't it? Really,
sharp.
it's absolutely fantastic in the black and the white finish there. But you can use any colour. So if you were into the holograms that we showed earlier on this afternoon, you know, those 20 sheet of holograms, they will work amazingly with this as well. It will cut through all of your cardstocks, no problem whatsoever.
This is stunning. Okay, we don't have many left. I'm sorry to say, we don't have very many left. This is absolutely awesome. I think this might be this is the first time I've seen you bring dies.
It's the first range that we brought to the channel, and we're going to be bringing more for you as well. So look what's going to be coming in 2023. Absolutely brilliant. We've been working, the designers are working on the collections now as we speak to you, but there's so many ways that you can utilise these. I mean, they're lovely, and they're so easy to use as well. So I've just popped this one out to show you again. Look, this one I've done in the lovely little effects, lovely, all beautiful. There you go. You can make
badges.
You could do badges. You could do, and the wings are so easy to just pop up. You just get the wings and you just give them a little squeeze like that, and all of the wings are going to pop up. And the other thing to note as well, which is really important, because when you look on the back, one of the things when people are doing dies or designing dies, they don't always necessarily think about the fixing points. How are you going to stick them down? Well, on these, you've got lots of room to be able to fix with the fixing points.
So it's very practical as well.
You can put your little small foam pads. You could put a little double of glue. You could put tape if you wanted to do so. But we've been thinking about everything that will work with all of them within the dies. Let's now just show you. We've got all sorts to show you on here, but let's just show you how these are going to work with the dies themselves. Let's do the one with the sentiment to start with. Now, I mentioned obviously we've got the north, the south, the east, and the west. I think we're looking okay there. We've got north, south, east, and west. All that does is it doesn't really matter on the dies because you've got 16 butterflies or 16 hearts on the outer ring, so it doesn't really matter where they actually go. It's not like they're saying that there's one that's one or is good for the other. But the idea of this is that it just helps you to line up where you want the can you see the swivel in there? So you just line it up so it works perfectly over the top there. Get that bang in the centre. We're just going to put a little bit of low tack tape onto there. We're just going to put a little bit of tack tape. Let's just get me 2 little bits of low tack tape.
Just quickly, half the stock's gone.
Well, we didn't have a big stock to start with, but I knew there would be people watching today that weren't watching a week last Saturday, and and it would be a shame if you didn't get opportunity to participate in the in these dies because they are absolutely stunning. So now all you're going to do then is you're just going to put it onto your cutting machine of your choice, and I can guarantee you're going to get absolutely fantastic results every time with the way that this cuts. Of course, you can cut your own materials as well. You've got probably things in your craft room. The dies are of such a quality that they will cut through to 50 GSM, to 70 GSM, to 80 GSM. They're going to cut through them all. And to show you that, I'm going to show you some boards in a minute or two with where we've done on a variety of different substrates as well. Now look, as I take this off of here, let's just show the camera never lies. Look how quick and easy that's just popped out as it is there.
I was going to say you haven't even.
And the other thing as well, can you just see these tiny? I don't know, you see the tiny little love hearts as well. I'll just try and put them onto there for you. See if we can get them, or they've just decided to turn up from the pink side up.
We can get them.
We can get them. But you could put them in your shakers. Shake. You can put all of the little love hearts in the shaker cards, but they just all pop out as easy as that. There you go. Look, they're all just falling out for you, Zena. There we go. So it really is lovely to be able to work with. Let me just take that tape off as well. We can just take that off, and we'll use the die again on the next project.
These are fab, Keith.
But now this is the fun bit, because now they are all die cut, and all you've got to do is you just put your finger under there and you just squeeze the two together. And all you've got then is you've then got dimensional crafting. They're not going to fall out. You have to be a little bit fragile with them. Obviously, it's not made of steel, but but they are very pretty when they've been folded up together, and it does mean it's dimensional, and therefore anybody who's maybe slightly visually impaired, this is good for them because they can touch it, they can feel it, they can now get a good impression of exactly what you're supposed to do with them. And this is just one of them with a sentiment on, let alone the ring sizes that we're going to cut for you in a minute or two. But look how stunning does that look. Doesn't that look beautiful? It really, really does. And of course, you've got lots of room then to be able to fasten it down as well. So Zena, I'm going to give you that one there.
Oh, lovely.
You can hold my heart.
Oh, you little treasure. Oh, they're brilliant.
Aren't they cool? They really are. Really, really. Honestly, we've been so excited to bring this to you. It's been, and as I say, last Saturday was just unbelievable, really, to get that kind of reaction from the viewers was stunning. Now, you do exactly the same, Zena, if you're going to line up the set of 3, for instance. So, again, you can take that one out. You can take the next layer. Again, they've all got 16. You'll notice they've all got a little bit of a shape on there, and you're just going to line the shape up to the shape on there. Probably best for me to start in the middle and work my way out rather than from the out on the way in. But that one's going to go onto there. Then we're going to get the smaller one. That one's going to cut as well. Let's just put that one onto the centre there. We're just going to line that one up so that one lines up beautifully there as well. That one's going to go on there. And then let's take the little heart. It's going to cut out the heart out of the middle as well. Obviously, you've got all of these elements are going to pop out, and that's going to work really, really nicely. So all I'm just going to do is line them all up as easy as we've done on here. And then we're going to put one piece of tape right across the lot to hold it in place. And it's just phenomenal what you can do. As I say, that little cross is just there to help you, to guide you as to whether you're in the middle. Because if that line is in the middle of where the divot is, as it were, you know that it's going to be absolutely spot on. And one of the things with this is just get a nice bit of tape. You're not going to harm them or damage them. We're just going to put those on right across the front there. And now we're ready to go, Zena. We're just going to put that upside down and put them through our Gemporia. And bish, bash, bosh, away we go. And then you've then got all of the elements that you can pop out all of the butterflies with, all the hearts, whichever you want. Aren't they cool? You can use the small ones on here. You can see some of the small elements have been there.
I've just put you some cards out for you just to give you some inspiration because, again, these amazing creations. I know Andrea and Colette have been working really hard on these. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really knockout. I love these pop-up dies and the cut-ums.
The cut-ums, indeed.
The cut-ums.
Yeah, the cut-ums. I mean, it's a wonderful concept, isn't it, really? Just put that on there. Just to try and show the viewers there. We'll put the little love heart on the back there. We'll take the tape off and take all of them out. Honestly, you're going to have so much creative fun. Let's just take all of those bits off of there because, and look, they're just literally falling out forever. But they're just falling out.
So well cut.
Just falling out for fun. And even the very tiny ones, Zena, you might need to use a pair of tweezers or a knife, but even the tiny ones will pop out as well, that you can really pick all of those up as well. Tweezers is good. My daughter was using tweezers on some of the samples, or you can just push them from the back.
I've got some tweezers in my bag. If you
there's a bit of tweezers on the back. Honestly, every element of them is there to be able to pop into them as well. Yep. This is the middle size. Look again, we're just going to fold them up on there. And they're just brilliant, aren't they? They're just super to be able to work with. And look, they've cut out stunning there. I won't push them all, we'll go around because you don't want to see me doing all 16, but you're getting the general idea. And then, of course, then you've got the outer ring as well. And again, look how it's precision cut all the way around. All of the hearts have cut out as well. Yep. And then literally you're just going to fold up those the outside edges just to give you the... Now, you could add your glitters, you could add your sprays, you could add your gemstones, you could add all sorts into them, Zena, for sure.
Can I show some of these?
Let's show them some of the boards, shall we?
Look, can I show you? Just while our Keith is folding some of those up, just want to show you some of the different effects that you can get. So we do have a bundle of the cut-ums to add to this deal for you as well. Now, we had some wonderful holographic card this morning, but look at this card. Look at those. Oh, hang on a second. I'm doing it again. I'm in Australia. Look at those.
But that just shows you that they will cut through metallic board as well. So they've cut through the holographic, they've cut through metallic gold, they've cut through metallic silver. Ooh. These dies will cut through every kind of effects that you can hope to ever use. So don't just think about using them with the printed cuttums, you can use them with all of your cardstock in your craft room. And of course, you can make and sell. We're giving you permission to make and sell. Brilliant. So you've got that wonderful opportunity that if you do want to make dies and sell them, you know, at your craft fairs or in your clubs, you can absolutely do that for sure.
Stunning. £56.50. Now then, that will sell out because we're in single figures already on that one. Right, so if you want to recreate these, because this is with the cuttums, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. Because obviously the dies aren't consumables, they're going to last you all the time.
Yep.
But you're going to need more of the cuttums.
Yep, for sure. I'll just move that one out of the way. And this means, this shows you, within the cuttums range, there are 48 sheets. This is all of the 48 sheets that we're going to show you. And you can get extra ones. So if you love the cuttums idea and you want extra stock, get an extra bundle because it's on offer today.
Right, okay. So I'm showing all the boards, I take it.
Yeah, because this is the butterflies.
Yeah.
So there are 3 boards full of butterflies.
Yeah.
That gives you your 48 sheets.
Right.
Includes 24 with the sentiments and 24 just with the ring
all of that for
frames.
£17.50?
Yes. And you've got the hearts as well, Zena.
The hearts and the butterflies?
Yeah, you get all of them, yeah.
£17.50?
Yeah.
Are you sure, look?
I'm sure. I know I've had a haircut. My brain's exposed a little bit. But you get all of these. So it's well worth it whilst we've got them. Thanks. I do apologise. One of my hearts got broken. Don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried. But one of my hearts got broken. We'll skip over that bit, really. But it's still a few miles now. It's gone up and down the motorway a little bit, really.
It's done well.
And that heart just had to get away. See?
Yeah, but you know what? I quite like that.
Well, you could pop them
I
out.
like that design. I like it, the missing heart.
So you've got 16 hearts, so you could technically take out every alternate one and then create another dimensional effect as well. So it could be a happy accident.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. CE2121, £17.50. Brilliant. Goodness me. You get all of those as well. That's the cuttums. And the cuttums don't come on a board. They come in those. They come like that?
Yep, they come like that. But they're easy to use, easy to follow, and you've got your 48 sheets, and look how beautiful. And they've all got that marking on them so you can line the dies up. So it's dead easy. Brilliant. Honestly, it's really easy for you to do. We've done all of the thinking and hard work, taken out of it. You can use them however you want. It's well worth getting the extra set of cuttums whilst we've got them. I mean, obviously, like with anything, we're working on a new range.
Yep.
But that's not to say that we won't be bringing these back at some time, maybe later in 2023.
Very popular.
But right now, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. So pop-up hearts, the cuttums stash set, multi-buy. Grab those while you can, £17.50. Now you might just want the dies. Now, we don't have many of these left. So if you just want the pop-up dies, which are obviously...
Right, it's that one, but 1, 2 and 3, those 3 in there. If you want to just show the viewers, this is how they're going to come to you. They're going to come in these lovely little cardboard sleeves, open them up, and they're in there for you, already held together. That's how they're going to come. A little bit of tape on the back, just holding them all in place. But, you know, nicely protected within this lovely card pack as well.
So you're going to get 3 of those. Triple buy die bundle. Triple buy die. So the hearts, the butterflies, and the circles. You're going to get all of those, aren't you, my darling?
Those, yep.
For £35.98. So where's my heart one? Have you? Oh, you're using the heart one, aren't you? Yeah, use them. These, oops-a-daisy, these are £14.99 each. But that just means that Keith is very kindly on Cyber Monday taking them down to £11.99 each. Oh, you are kind. Nice, you're a good lad.
And the other thing as well, look, this I have to say, this is a card that Andrea did, and isn't it stunning? Where we've used,
Andrea.
you know, we've used the centerpieces, but then we've used multiple ringlets of the hearts in both the base and on the lid, and that just shows you that how you can use those rings. Sometimes cut them in half as well. You know, you die cut them, then cut them in half. You've got a sample in there, I think, Zena, a brown one, or I can't remember which side it's on. Other side, I think, but there's a brown one that's beautiful where it's been cut.
Have
you got it? Yeah, there you go.
So we've
cut them in half. And again, and then we've distressed the card itself.
Clever. Look at that. See what you mean there? Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
You've got so many usable options, you know, so don't just think of it being, so you can have any shape you want as long as it's a circle. No, cut into the circles.
Wow.
Cool, isn't it?
It is cool, isn't it? You can tell I like it because wow. Single figures. And do you know what? You can always tell how much somebody's in. I mean, we've had all those, haven't we? If I just keep just popping these down, because we have got so many. So
and that's a good sign of an inspirational collection. Exactly. Is when you end up getting loads of samples being made, because that means that they're enthused. Our team have been enthused by the cards that they're making as well, and it just goes on and on and on, really.
I don't think I've ever quite seen so many examples of a collection. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. The team have had an absolute field day. Look, it just doesn't stop, does it?
All of the different styles as well. Look, you'll notice that they're all different styles, different looks, different finishes, all done with the same range of dyes and cuttings. Absolutely beautiful.
I think I've just had a little bit of it. I'm so sorry, Jimmy, love. It's me getting it now. You had the Butterfingers this morning.
Well, I did. I threw my tools everywhere, didn't I, really? The tools went everywhere, but we'll skip over that one.
Oh, my days. What a stunning collection. Is there any left? Right, when you've all checked out, my darlings, there's 2 left. There's 2 left.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for participating, and you will not be disappointed. I know many of them will have already received their dies, and if you've already got them, I hope that you're using them as well, because obviously a week last Saturdays have all gone out the door, and
they're brilliant,
winging their way to you. So, but look at all these bits that I've got on the counter here, where we've cut out different things with them as well. You can put the holograph card behind them as well, you know, so you got that, you got the sparkle there, the glitz, the glam of the holographic card. You can cut them out of playing card stock as well. That one's been done out of that's been just done out of normal red card stock that we've had on previous shows as well. Not all of the butterflies have been bent out. I've just took out a few of them as well. The metallic gold as well. Look at that. There's loads of gold in these areas. But look how it works with those satin and gold effects as well. This, honestly, it really is amazing. We had on the show this morning.
The vellum.
We had the whites, didn't we? We had the white. Look, here's the whites.
Oh, the opal one.
The opal.
The opal.
The opals. Look at the opals. This might still be on the website. I'm not sure. You'll have to check it out. If you like these are beautiful. And
we had these on the show this morning. It's called Magic. Is it the Magic Opal? Opal.
Yes.
Yep. I don't know if there's any left.
You'll have to be quick if
Laura's having a little quick look.
Having a quick look for you now. But look how those opal out those.
Oh, that's stunning. That is absolutely stunning.
And you're going to make a special card, maybe for somebody going to a wedding or something like that. These are just the thing that you need to have in your craft.
That was very popular this morning,
there you go.
It?
And then again, that's with the translucent. So again, the translucent that will work with that. That's in the heart design. So I'm overlaying the heart design over the top of the opal card. Beautiful, isn't it?
That was it. Opal Magic A4 card pack.
Yes.
£6.66. Excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Excuse me, I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry, everybody. Sorry. That looks lovely. So, can you remember how many you got in the Opal Magic?
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
10 sheets, yes. A 10-sheet little bundle. So, just fit nicely in your craft room. Not going to take up too much room.
Nope.
But again, look how beautiful it works as a backdrop as well. With the holograms and the translucents. This is a collection that all will work with all of the cardstocks that I bring you from Paper Dienamics.
Exactly.
There are things you've been spreading it on, really.
I know.
It's gone around the whole. You've gone viral.
Thank you. XY2107. XY2107 for the Opal card, and that's your code. So XY2107. It's on the web. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and scroll down, and you'll find the Opal Magic down towards the bottom, because it was one of the first things we did this morning.
It was, yeah. We were bright and early. We start at 6 a.m.
We were indeed.
I'm not here every day at 6 a.m. Just to say, Zena's quite here more often than I am.
Well, there's certain times when you're supposed to be here and you stand me up.
Well,
Keith.
The good news is I did turn up this morning for you, didn't I?
Stood me up last time, Michelle. He stood me up. I was left here on telly on me Todd. Stood me up. Slept in.
Listen, the mistake I made, Zena, is that there are at least 2 o'clocks in the same day. And I just happened to set my alarm for 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's an easy mistake to make.
It is, but we all believed him, and we were we played him up. And then, towards the end of the show, Michelle from Craft was coming on after the break. It was, had a family dinner last night with a bit of red wine. Then that got accidentally dropped out, you see, and we were like, yeah, all right, Keith. Yeah, all right, Keith.
I'm saying nothing. I'm gonna. Now
the good news is we're going to offer you the sentiments on their own as well. Wonderful.
This is amazing. This is a brilliant little collection, George.
You like those, don't you?
I love these. Yeah, these are in a 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, so you could stamp onto these. You might not want the dies, but this is definitely one to have, because if you've got circular dies, rectangular dies, square dies in your crafting room, you could use all of these in all of the foils with all my love. It's got a lovely collection of sentiments and
variety.
All in different foil colours as well, and they're all in singles. Unbelievable.
What does that mean?
I think you get two, no, I think they're in duos. You get 2 of each. That means that there's 24 options, 2 of each, 48 sheets in the bundle.
You're quick, you, ain't you? You've got lovely eyes, you have.
Thank you.
Anyway, awkward. So there you go, with all my love. Happy birthday. And lovely fonts as well, aren't they? Best wishes.
And you get them in black foil as well.
You're managing.
Sack the juggler, butterflies. I'm trying to hold them, squeeze them at the same time. But look, you do get all of these up. Oh, we're nearly. Go put a bob in the middle. Oh, red foil as well.
Oh. Have the background lights all started?
It's lightning outside. It's lightning outside.
Has the weather gone duff outside?
We're on overload. The amount of people that are wanting to order this product. There we go. That's how it is. Thinking of you. I'm thinking of you, Zena. I'm thinking of you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Fonts you've used.
Yeah, loads of different fonts out there. They're really cool. You can buy this on its own if you wanted to, or for an extra set. Comes in the main bundle where there's only one left.
Yep. So $12.99 for all of those. Your sentiment absolute stash. There you go. Brilliant. So £12.99. Thank you very much. Very good deal.
Good £12.99.
It's that big bundle, though, is the way to go, isn't it? The big bundle.
The big bundle, yeah.
Yep. We are in single figures of the big bundle, the big one, the big one. Yep. Go on.
Right. Sadly,
go on.
Smith's dropped a clanger.
You haven't.
I've lost a sample.
Okay.
But I've got a sample. But it's not the best sample that we could have ever had. But a sample.
A sample's a sample. Should we just put the sample on? Because it makes it sound like you're going to the doctors.
How did you know? I've been summoned. I have been summoned.
I
have had my blood tests, and now they've summoned me to the doctors.
Well, you're going to be in trouble. They're going to tell you can't eat this and you can't drink that.
What's that all about?
Well, that's what it'll be.
Do they know how long it's taken me to get this shape? And then they want to go and spoil it for me. Right, so we've got a set of butterfly dies. Zena, hold that one there if you can do there. Because you're getting 3 different styles of butterflies. This is the side elevation butterfly.
Sorry?
A little side elevation butterfly.
Oh, I see.
So you can. This is flying up to the side. You see the little side of the die. There you go. And then you've got a bigger one as well. I think this is a bigger one, but you've got a bigger.
I've got no hands left. You might have to come in with that one. There you go.
We've got a different bigger one as there as well. So it's a set of 3 butterflies. There's a bigger one, a medium one, and a side elevation one.
Got you.
It's a set of 3. We haven't got a humongous amount left.
Okay.
They have been on a previous show, but these work brilliantly, of course, with the butterflies.
And for your accents and things.
And for your accents.
Is that the ones that we had this morning that you could?
No. Well, they were done out the card.
Oh, they were the pop-out ones you'd already got.
Ones, yeah. These are dies. These are dies. You see, so you can, you can die cut with these, Zena.
Yes, I know that. Thank you. Thank you. Cheeky.
Just wanted to say to you.
Elegant butterfly die set, £6.
Oh, there you go. That's what it comes on a card like that.
That means they're £2.22 a die.
Yeah. And these are amazing quality, honestly. When you die cut with these, they are stunning.
Can you die cut with those?
I'll die cut out. Yeah, shall I die cut one out?
Should we do one? Should we die cut with them?
Let's die cut one out. Yeah, let's
get your specs on.
I'll get my specs.
Get your specs on.
Should have got no specs. Yes, let me grab a piece of card style. Yes. Tell you what we'll die cut out.
£2.22 a die. That's good going, isn't it? PS 2129, and imagine any of your floral dies that you've got, and then one of those little butterflies just landing on it. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Would. It
Well,
would
you're gonna use
definitely be
your
gorgeous.
strips- your
I'm going to
ribbons
use one of
this
my
morning.
strips,
These
yeah,
are
that we had
brilliant,
on
they
the
were.
show earlier on. So
those as well.
we could put them all on, couldn't we? Really? Yeah.
No, why not?
Why
Let's get
not?
them on. Let's
put
get
'em
them on.
Let's get them on. We could put them on there, really. Being a little bit exuberant, but there we go. It doesn't matter.
Oh, why not?
Why not, indeed?
Cyber Monday.
It's Cyber
You
Monday.
can't
I
be
can be.
exuberant on Cyber Monday.
It's my
which happens
party.
once a year. When can you?
Here you go.
Oh, now just while our lovely Keith's doing that, aside from all the amazing deals that we've had, Dropsies, on Hobbymaker today, if you go to our website, now these aren't our Watch Live products today, everything else on the web, on hobbymaker.co.uk, across every single brand, if you put the discount code in when you check out CyberMon for Monday, 20, you'll get a further 20% off. Now, that doesn't include all the items we've had on show today, obviously, because they're already heavily discounted and freebies and all sorts being thrown in there. But anything else, today's the day, and it's today only. Okay, CyberMon 20, put your discount code in. Anything online, web only, a further 20% off today. It's a good deal.
That is a good deal. That is a good cyber
That's a
deal.
big
that,
old
really.
deal.
Now, are you ready for this?
Yes.
Are you ready for this? Look, I'm just going to put these on
That's
there. Look,
pretty.
look how easy. I think. And there's that. I'm going to pass that to you because it's fluttering his way to you.
Look, look, look. Look, cut out.
And these have been, and look, obviously you got the tiny little holograms and the bits as well. Look, there's the next one, Zena.
Amazing.
There's the next one there. So if you want spotty butterflies,
Look.
which is just brilliant, this is definitely a great collection to
These
to
are
have.
gorgeous,
And that's the third one there. Look how easy all of the bits is, but look how precision cut all of those are. And this is on 280 GSM board.
Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. UP2186 for your butterfly dies. £2.22 each. That's amazing.
Yeah, it makes it really affordable for everybody, doesn't it? Really. Yeah. And the thing with these is as well, Zena, they're gonna last for a long time. As I say, you're gonna, if you look after your dies, the dies will look after you. But they are going to be brilliant to work with. I knew I'd lost one somewhere. Hey, it's there.
This is pocket money prices. This is a way to get kids involved in crafting early on, isn't it? Don't you think? That's pocket money.
Yeah.
£2.66.
Yeah.
£2.22 a die.
I know. Amazing.
You're amazing.
Well, I'm trying very hard to work with our cost of living and all of that. We're trying really hard to bring all of those things as well. So it does come on a lovely red card, whereas my samples are just on the blue one there. So just to show you that it is a set of 3 beautiful dies, as you can see on there, really.
All 3 for £6.66. Wow. Oh, now, Laura, I don't mean to be cheeky, but Laura, is there any chance we could do the ribbon stash again? PJ2141.
Oh.
Would you mind? Because you... Oh, right. Don't worry then if we haven't got time. Have we got time? Keith, talk it through and I'll grab them.
Well, listen, we launched earlier on this afternoon our lovely ribbon set. We're going to show you in a moment. So there are 80 sheets in the bundle. This is it. This is the bundle in all of these wonderful different colours and patterns and designs. And you've got 80 sheets. They are 75 millimetres in width. They are 297 millimetres in length. And the idea with these is, of course, is all of your a lot of dies that are in your craft room will work with this set, to say the very least. The other thing that you could do, of course, is you can cut them into strips, as in ribbon strips, and mat and layer with them. The other thing as well is use your mats on there. I think there are some samples somewhere. Have you got? Oh, you got them here. Look, We used our lovely little cluster dies on there as well. They're going to be perfect to give you your deckled edge finishes. And I would say, why use a big bit of card when a little bit of card's going to do just the same job? And of course, don't forget, with your cluster dies, you get the inner and the outer, you get the yin and the yang. So you've got 2.
But we just said for 80 sheets at £12.99. It was just we just had to tell you about it. Wasn't it? It was just too good. So Laura, what was next, darling? Right, the big bundle, my darlings. If we can, there's only 4 left. If we go through, Keith, you
4?
want to get the big bundle with me again, darling. So, the big bundle.
Let's recap them.
Yes,
What do they get in the big bundle,
2
Zena?
stashes. Right, do you want to do the dies?
Yeah, we've got the dies,
Okay.
we've got the big bundle.
Yep.
We're nearly ready to go, aren't we,
Yep.
really? Yeah, for sure. Let me just put them, if I may, on the top of here.
Oh, we've had a lot out.
We've made a bit of a mess, haven't we, really? But never
Never
mind.
bit, haven't
It's okay, it's okay.
It's organised chaos.
Organised chaos. It's a bit like my office. Yeah. But these are the dies.
Yep.
This is how they're going to come to you. So you're going to get the butterflies, and you're going to get the lovely hearts, and then you've then got the cluster dies. And let's just show you what these look like. They are stunning to work perfectly. They're sized fantastically to work with.
Wow.
All of the butterflies and the hearts.
Brilliant.
So you've got, look at the choices of where you go right down to the smaller ones in the centre. So it's our first little range of cluster dies, but perfectly sized to sit with the butterflies or the hearts. So you're going to get all of those.
Yep.
That's 3 sets of those. And then over to Zena, who's then got...
So those are just showing you the dies. So
Them's the dies?
That's the dies, okay, brilliant. So your butterflies, your hearts and the circles.
Yes.
Fabulous.
And then there's more.
Yes, there's more.
There's more.
There's more, there's more.
Which comedian used to say that? There's more.
I can't remember.
There's more.
So do you want to do the boards next?
No, let's show them
do
the customs that come with a
Well,
bundle.
you do that bit and I'll get those bits.
Well, all of the bits. You're going to get all these. Now, to go with those dies, we came up with this revolutionary idea for us of creating our little brand called Cut'ems. Bit of a Yorkshire saying, really,
I like 'em.
to cut them.
Yep.
Because if you can cut them with your dies, you can cut them.
Yep.
But in here, we're going to give you 24 sheets with a sentiment on them.
They're fab.
Which obviously means you can cut out the outer ring, you can cut the inner rings, you could use those cluster dies on them as well. But we're also going to give you 24 dies, 24 sheets I should say, where you've got just the outer rings and the inner rings, and you get them. We're going to show you all of the colours in a minute, so I'll quickly whiz through all of these, because these are the first 24 with the sentiments on their birthday wishes and all of those elements in there. But then look, that's there means you can cut out the outer ring, the inner ring, the middle ring, and this middle butterfly as well. And that then allows you to really be adventurous if you want to be able to make those lovely spinning mobiles. We were on about, about mobiles, where you can get things spinning. And we've got a couple of cards here where we've created the mobile. There's one that we've created earlier where we've got the mobile, literally spinning it around and round, spin around, I get around. I mean, look, how fantastic do they look? And of course, we've put this into a card, but equally, if you put that on a bit of ribbon, you could have mobiles spinning around the house.
Exactly. And this is just the butterflies. This is what's in the Cut'ems. I'm going to try and get them. There you go, look. That's just to give you an idea, and that's just the butterflies. You're getting all of these with the sentiments as well, all those amazing cutouts. These are your Cut'ems.
There's a colour in there for everybody and every occasion. We've covered off, we've tried to cover other things. So
10 in baskets, there's 3 left.
Oh, wow.
Now, bearing in mind...
Check it out.
You do, my
That's my new saying. Check it out. Check it out.
Yeah, there you go. It's a bit like Deck, isn't it, on Celebrity Jungle when he says, get it in the bag. You've got to get it in your basket. And there's your hearts, my lovelies. Please don't tell me the result because I haven't watched it yet and I've just got the final.
No, I
don't want to know.
I don't know what the result is.
No, I don't want to know.
Shall we tell her what the result is?
214. No, I've watched it for 3 weeks and I didn't get to watch it last night because I had to go to bed. Hello 2143, £56.50. There you go. So you get all of those. Now, are we done or is there anything else in there?
Yes, you get this.
Oh, you get the sentiments.
You get the sentiments as well. We're not done yet, Zena. Come on.
And you can have it on split pay. There's 3 left, £28.25.
Yeah, and you're gonna get all of this, all of it. You get all of it, Zena. You get all
Brilliant.
of it. All of it.
It's mucky.
You get all of
mucky,
it.
Michelle.
I could have displayed it in another way, but you get all of it. I'm jiggling it all up. Do you know the other thing as well? And I've had a lovely conversation today with Sandra. From Sanntangle.
Yep.
That's square.
Oh, like
That's
a tile. That's a tile.
That's a tile.
That's a tile.
I've been talking to Sandra today about tiles.
It's a tile.
We would say, watch this space, maybe.
Oh, you've been doing a deal with Sandra.
Well,
Yeah, I've been doing a deal with Sandra.
I don't know. We'll see if the deal comes. Is it a deal or no deal? We'll have to wait and see. But that's a tile. And you could Sanntangle around the top. So you see,
Brilliant.
the squares are not only good to use with the dies, you could be tangling.
All of that for £56.50. Now, if you want to buy it on split pay and you're thinking, oh, I've got about 30 quid, but I haven't got that much. So check it out on split pay, right? Pop it in your basket, the code, LO 2143. Little box underneath, you just click on it, check on it, it puts a little tick in it, goes, and then it just everything else happens automatically. You don't have to worry about it. Credit card, debit card. Now, the Cuttums on their own, that's these two. So that's the bundle. There's now 2 left.
Yep. And this is what I would suggest if you can for the
Buy
extras.
extra.
Yeah, buy the extras, because this is going to do brilliantly. If you get the dies, and you then got the Cuttums.
Should we double flick?
We could do a flick, couldn't we? We could try do a bit of a flick.
Do a double flick.
Oh, there we go.
I got the butterflies, you got the hearts. Am I flicking the wrong way? Am I flicking the wrong way?
Well, I'm just letting them all go. I'm just letting them all go.
You're flicking from the bottom like that?
Well,
that
I
makes
could have gone it.
You're just dropping them, Keith. No, you
The,
got it from the top.
viewers can't see where they're all going, can they, really?
Well, I can, and you're making a reet mess. You've been dropping stuff all morning, you have.
I have.
I know it's the
Good job you
afternoon,
weren't in here at 6 o'clock. Anyway.
Michelle is here from Crafters Companion. She's got a right giggle on. She's having to hide herself.
Michelle and me are on the same wavelength. That's what it is. We're telepathic.
I'm on your same wavelength. I'm just honestly. £17.50 for your
I'm only
Cuttums.
human.
For your Cuttums. I'd like to say you're amazing, but I think I'm changing my mind. Yeah, enjoy today. I think we are enjoying today, aren't we?
I've had a great day today.
I've had a lovely
good
day.
company.
Aww.
You know, I mean, Zena.
Who's been here?
Well, you've been here. The dog's been here.
I know
Michelle's been here. Sandra's been here.
Sandra. We've got Callum.
Alex.
Alex.
Yes.
Dan.
Yeah. Oh, they've all been here.
Jimmy.
Liam.
Yeah,
they've all been here. I've had conversations
Laura.
with everybody. Even the boss. I mean,
Oh,
I've been having
what's
conversations
Andy
with
here today?
Not Andy, no,
Oh,
the boss
the big boss.
The boss,
What
yeah.
about Scott?
I want to
Scott-alicious.
talk to the boss, not the organ grinder. Never mind.
What does that say there?
That says
For someone
extra special.
Oh.
Yep.
Callum, who would you send that to? Somebody extra special. Who's extra special? No, you wouldn't send it to me. Don't lie.
Oh, look, you see.
No. Boxing Day, you're going to bring that to me, are you?
See, I thought of another thing, really, because the Cuttums could almost be where you could create something and send to somebody who you've got a crush on.
Oh.
Aha.
That sounded like Pokemon. Didn't it? He's not been drinking, to my knowledge, but I've not been with him.
Can we
not been with him.
Can we say that there are 3 hanging on for dear life, aren't there? Really, there's 3 sets of the big bundle.
No, 2 left.
2 now.
2 left.
Are you sure?
I think she said 2.
No, she said 3. I'm sure she said 3 in my ear.
Said 2. Laura.
Laura.
I thought you said 2 bundles left. Right. So how many of the big bundle we got left? 3. Oh, it is 3. No, it is 2.
Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Look, we've only got a few minutes left. If you want it, you need to get it. You need to get it. Quick.
It's 2.
This is it. When they've gone for you ain't going to see any more for the rest of this year, and you ain't going to see more for the new year because we've got new stuff coming in. So if you want them, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Does he normally sing this much? Oh, he does.
Oh, I like singing.
Do you like singing?
I'm a singist.
I
like singing. Yeah.
I like singing.
I've been jamming with my band.
Do you play in a band?
I do.
What do you play?
The drums.
Mom, I stepped up as a drummer.
Was he really?
Shirley Bassey, 14 years, all over the world,
really?
yeah. I was a singer in a band.
Were you really?
My mum was a professional
we
singer.
could get together, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, jamming.
Yeah, jamming.
Yeah.
Should we move on swiftly? Can you imagine us in a band?
We're looking for a new singist. We're looking for a new singist.
Oh, yeah. I can sing it. Oh, yeah. Right then, so the sentiments on their own.
Yes.
Voila, you can show their sentiments.
Oh, no, I've already dropped them once, haven't I,
£12.99.
really?
Well,
There you
don't
go.
drop them again.
I won't drop them again. Look,
Please don't.
Can I
drop them
just say that these are individually foiled on an individual basis? So
You
that went
can
through a
say
machine.
that.
and then that one went through a machine, and then that one went through a machine.
All individually?
All individually.
I love all the colours you've
And
got.
all of the colours that we've put through there as well, you know, just for you. We did this all just for you in the various
With
colours.
your best wishes.
With giving your best wishes as well,
silver,
whilst
you've
we're
got
on the
blues,
way as
you've
well.
got gold, you've got
I think-
reds.
oh, look at that, in that lovely...
A
best-
tanzanite violet blue, that is.
yeah, it is, it really is, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got what I call non-directional sentiments, really.
Yeah,
so
with
they
all
will
my
work for
love.
every occasion. With all my love, that could be for anybody in any occasion.
Yeah,
You've got your
best
best wishes.
wishes,
Different
brilliant.
fonts, as you mentioned there,
Yeah.
Zena. So again,
it.
with all my love, you know, they will work for everybody and anybody. And you can make and sell, thinking of you.
Yeah.
Could be for a happy occasion, could be for a somber occasion. You've got them all in there. Happy birthday. Got to be in there, hasn't it? Happy birthday
course
to
it
you.
has.
And with all my love. And this is black foil. Now, it's not
like
often
that.
that with us professionals use black foil, but can you see the shimmer off there?
Stunning.
It's black as the foil. That means you can overstamp it, and the foil acts as a resist, so there's nothing there to stop you adding the colour or the colourisations as you want. But you've got them all. So you've got the black, the aqua blue in there.
It's like a green, isn't it?
It is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely
Yeah.
stunning.
So lovely to see them in different colours, isn't it? Oh, and if you got the A5 different colour envelope set earlier.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if there's any of them left.
I don't know. I think
but
they
there you
sold
go.
out. I
Oh,
think
and look, you've got to have red in there because we've got all of that love going along. So with all my love in the red hot foil finish as well, and thinking
Beautiful.
of you as well.
$12.99.
It's honestly, it's a really good offer for you, boys and girls. You can use it with the dyes.
Yep.
You could use it with stuff in your own craft room. You can make and sell with them. It acts as a good focal point. Zena, you've got, where was the little card? There's one that we die cut with that one earlier
We had
on.
one with the...
You might have a little
there
bit
you
of
go.
stuff there. Well, look at this.
There you go.
This is stunning. I don't know if you've seen this, because this is beautiful. Look at that. And you've got that one there.
On there.
And
Look
then
at-
look at this.
Look at that one, Callum. So we'll just show the one Keith's showing. There you go, that one there, look. Look at that.
Now look how that's cut, that thinking of you with the dies.
Yeah.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? So
Doesn't
we've gone
it?
from a square to it being cut in with the dies. This is just unbelievable.
Isn't it? Very clever. Very clever. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Big thank you to Colette for doing that one. Amazing, amazing card
Yeah,
that was done on there as
Beautiful.
well. And then don't forget, you can die cut all of these elements out. All of the circles, all of the sizes.
Look at that.
You've 24. 24 sheets. All
There's
there.
one of the big bundle left. Can I see the names, Laura? So LO2143 for the big bundle. And there is Michelle, there is Elizabeth, there is Maria, there is Lottie. Oh, my next door neighbour's daughter's called Lottie. She plays the drums, funnily enough.
Really?
Yeah, she's learning to play the drums. Yeah. Christine, you're all chasing the final one. Now, that's only the basketeers. We can't see people on the phone. Heather's just bought one on the phone. Janice has bought one on the phone. Sally's bought one on the phone. If you're umming and ahhing... You've got Lily's in. 30-day money-back guarantee.
Yeah.
No quibble. If
Nope.
you decide it's not for you, which isn't going to happen, but if you decide it's not for you, you send it back on a butterfly wing. There's no, we don't give you the third degree. We don't ask you to explain yourself.
Nah,
No, we
they don't want to do that. I have to say, you know, the viewers that buy our products, you know, we get very few returns. So
no, 'cause
just
it's
a
too
short
good,
test-
isn't it? It's too good a
Too
deal.
good. Too good a deal. So you're not going to send it back.
It's there if you need
It's
it,
an
but-
option, but it's an option you're not going
We
to
don't,
use.
yes, no.
No,
It's a nice comfort blanket.
It's
isn't
a
it?
comfort blanket.
Yeah, but it's not one that you
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
There's your hearts.
I could do with a comfort blanket when I get home.
Oh, I've just thought, do you know what I just bought myself for on the sofa?
What's that?
A heated blanket.
A heated blanket?
That you plug in for downstairs
Wow.
on the
If you
sofa.
plug it in, then that using electricity.
Yeah, but it's like 1p for every 8
Oh,
hours.
that's
or something.
cheaper
It's
than the
really
electric.
cheap.
Is it cheaper than the heater?
Yeah,
I could do with one of them.
Yep, they're good. I can get you one. Crafter, Lily, you can't check out too, darling, because there's only one left. So Lily, if you want one, you need to change your order from 2 to 1, otherwise you won't get that big bundle. With the cuttums, the dies, the sentiments.
Yep.
Everything.
All of it.
Everything.
And don't forget, look,
One
beautiful
left.
little card there.
One left.
That's been done with there as well.
left.
One left, and
Who's
we've
gonna
only
get
got
it?
how many seconds?
Oh,
90 seconds.
90 seconds to
Come
get the
on,
last one.
check it out.
And
Check
you
it
know
out.
what?
It's
Do you wanna
yours.
go
It's only
sucker?
who's going to get it. There's a race going on now.
It just was so. Look at that. Isn't that glorious? The whole bundle. You can just get the extra cuttums, the 2 packs of the extra cuttums for £17.50. Get those as well. Do you know what a lovely afternoon and morning with you?
Zena, I've enjoyed it, love. I've really enjoyed it. Yes, I'm trying my hardest for you.
You're
but,
it's a good egg,
and I turned up on time. I turned up on time, which is a step in the right direction.
You were here.
I'm back again, not this week, but next week. At some point, I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday next week. So
okay.
I'll be back.
Fabulous, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you ever so much. It's been lovely. He's lovely. We love him. Right, my darlings. After the break, we've got 1 hour left of live Hobbymaker with Michelle from Crafter's Companion, and we've got lots more treats coming up for you. And I can see gilding flakes galore.
Oh my goodness!
Shall I see you after the break? Can you come with us?
See you after the break.
Go on then.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Right, my lovelies, we've got the lovely, lovely company of the fabulous. And do you know what? I must say, I think this lovely lady here is so genuine. She's so lovely and just comes in and we just, you know, when you just know what you're getting with somebody and you think they're just the loveliest person. That's how lovely, Michelle. We like you, Michelle.
Thank you. I am very much what it says on the tin.
You are.
Yeah.
And we love that about you. We love that about you.
Yeah, no airs and
side,
graces.
no edge, no nothing.
No posh visors.
No.
Nothing.
You're just real.
Just me, yeah.
She's real.
I'm like Marmite, I think. You either love me
No,
or you
see,
hate
I
me.
don't think that. I think you're too nice to be Marmite.
Do you think so?
I don't think anybody could not like you.
So, what,
I
chocolate
don't.
spread?
I just
just chocolate.
Anything. Whatever your favourite is.
Anything,
Her.
yeah.
She's lovely. She's lovely. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We have got the wonderful Gemini machine, which a bit like our Michelle, is trusted, right? So we're going to show you the price of the Gemini cutting machine, which is one of, well, again, I know Michelle's going to say, Sarah's going to say, the whole team's going to say, everybody's going to say, the whole thing about the Gemini die cutting and embossing machine is the pressure it can deliver. It's second to none, isn't it?
It's unrivaled. The pressure that you're going to get with Gemini, it's unrivaled in the market.
Yeah. Why is that important, though?
It's because you're future-proofing. You don't need to buy a machine and then in a few years' time have to upgrade.
Right.
And you don't need to think...
Because you're buying the best to start with.
Yeah. You're buying the best that you can get. So when Sarah made this, she did future-proof it. So it's got all those sensors in there. So... And you know, she worked with her dad on it because he's an engineer. So I can't really say much more. I've had mine nearly 6 years.
Yeah.
And it looks and works like the day that I got it.
It's a really trusted machine.
It really is. It's just brilliant. And the reason that I got it, I mean, I did have a manual one, but the amount that I craft and having to crank that handle for hours a day, I mean, I've got carpal tunnel, couldn't do it.
Oh, my friend's got that.
Yeah, so I've had the operation absolutely fine now, but my husband bought me this.
Oh, bless you.
I know,
he's
he's
a good
such
lad.
a star.
He's a good lad.
And it is a game changer. There's a couple of things that I have said that is a game changer. Number one is this. It's the best thing I've ever bought. And number two is our stamping platform with the magnetic base.
We've got one of the stamping platforms on, haven't we?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Game
On the show today.
changers.
Yeah. Now, the only thing that's going to go on your Gemini eventually, depending on how much you craft, is going to be your plates.
Yes.
That you will eventually need to change your plates.
Yes, and you know, we don't hide the fact that it is a consumable. Your plates with every machine are a consumable. And they are going to end up, especially if you're like me and you forget to flip and rotate, they're going to end up like a banana.
Yeah.
So your two outside plates, absolutely, you can put those in the hot water. Sarah said it's absolutely fine. Something we've used for years. You just put them in hot water, it flattens them out.
Right.
We always talk about it. But then your others are not going to do that. But again, most of your others aren't going to get that kind of
pressure. And it takes a while, doesn't it? I mean, it's not,
it really does.
Yeah.
Leanne, she's got her original plates. She flips and rotates every single time, and hers are perfect.
Oh, really?
Now, us that don't do that, we do. You get the bowing, but I've got plates that I've had 2.5, 3 years, and by using the hot water, just to flatten them out.
I've not heard that before. That's a new one to me. I didn't know that.
It's a brilliant one. Right. So.
Now, I'm right in thinking that when you buy the machine, you do get the full set of plates.
Yes. So, so a little visual for you. These are the plates that you always get with your machine. So you're going to get your two main plates.
And they're classed as your cutting plates?
So they're your outside cutting plates,
right,
yeah. Okay. So you're getting two of these with every machine. You get your magnetic shim. You get your metal shim. You get your plastic shim. And you get your embossing folder. Now, we give you every single plate that you will need. You don't have to go and buy an extra plate, an A plate, a B plate. You don't have to buy anything else. All there. Every plate that you're going to need is all there.
Full instructions.
Full instructions.
Brilliant. So, now, we're going to give you today, because we think it future-proofs as well, an extra set of the cutting plates. So it's a 4-piece plate bundle that we're giving. So it's worth £40. So therefore the value is £179.99 plus the £40 takes it to £219.95.
Yes.
Now the 4 plates, can I just confirm, it's the 2 cutting plates and 2 metal plates. Okay, so 2 metal plates, 2 cutting plates, the outside plates. So they're worth £40, so that would take us to £219.95. But what we're going to do is take the machine back to its original price of £179.99, and we'll throw those 4 sets of those 4 plates in for absolutely nothing for this Cyber Monday deal.
That is brilliant.
Isn't it?
Because your metal plates, definitely, those are the ones that you're going to be putting in, so your metal shim, if you wanted to cut into acetate or something coated. So that's going to take extra pressure. So that is the one that's going to go, I think, before anything else.
Quickest, yeah.
And then you're you're two outside.
Yeah, we know what you meant. I quite like that.
Words too early on a morning, words too early on a night, too late on a night. And anything in between is just too difficult.
Brilliant.
You all get what I mean.
We get what you mean. But the good news is as well, we popped it on three-way split pay. So if you're thinking, because I went to a cafe the other day, just round the corner, and I was telling the lady about where I worked, and she said, oh, I need a die cutting machine. I said, well, you can buy them on split pay. She went, can you? And we swapped numbers. The next day, can you get me one? Yes, so sold her a die cutting machine. Anyway, so MQ2023, you can get it today for £59.99. It doesn't cost you out extra. Click on the checkbox underneath the code and it'll do it all for you. If you don't want to pay on split pay, don't worry. You want to buy it outright, you can pop that onto your credit card or debit card and clear the £179.99 straight away, but you're getting £40 worth of plates thrown in today. Okay, so that's your Gemini. And again, just go onto YouTube, just go onto our Hobbymaker channel and just look for any previous shows and demos by any of the Crafters Companion team, including Sarah herself, and you will see umpteen demonstrations and explanations on the Gemini, but everything's on the web as well for you.
It really is. And don't forget, if you find us on your socials, you can always message us. We'll always reply. Comment on any of our posts or private messages with anything, and we will all always reply, definitely.
It's a very friendly bunch.
Yes.
Very friendly bunch. Right, we've got quite a few things before we go to the embossing fault deals that we did earlier. Should we do the tape pens? We go in the straight before we go dotty. Back in stock. Oh, this was such a naughty deal, this was the other day. Such a naughty deal. We took it down to a discounted price and then we dropped it again.
Yeah, but that's what we like.
Yeah, but I think that second drop was a mistake myself. I do.
But it was just too late.
Because I'm telling you now, right, this is buy two, get one free. Okay, so this is, now what, am I right in thinking there's something like 22 metres of glue tape pen in there?
Yes.
Yeah?
There's a very, 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 very lot of glue in there.
So that's 66 metres of glue. Yeah?
And it's glue. It's a glue. It's
in
not
a pen.
tape.
No.
It's an actual glue in there, so.
And we were saying great for wrapping. Great for discreet wrapping for Christmas right now. Yeah? Quick and mess-free. So again, if you want to get the kids involved with making, you get one of these.
Well, yeah, we say that, but we're not really going to let them touch our good stuff, are we?
Oh, Michelle! You touch my tape pen and you're going to get it. Now, the good news is this goes under £10. So there should be $4.99 each. So that would be $14.97. That's paying for all three. If we dropped it to below £10, be £9.98. You'd be paying for those two. You get 22 metres of glue for free. But then this happened on Black Friday, right, the Black Friday deal. We dropped it to £9.98. So you are paying for two and you are getting three, but then some money back towards your post and packaging. We've only got 40 left though. That's £7.98.
Oh, for three.
For three.
That is definitely a Black
That
Friday
is
deal.
a really Black Friday deal. Now, once that stock has gone, I know it says Black Friday, once that stock has gone, we can't repeat that deal at £7.98. It'll go back up to the original price, which is already great. But if you can buy two, get one free, and then get another £2 towards your post and packaging, we've paid half your post and packaging for the day as well.
Yes, definitely.
Happy days. Happy days. Quarter of the stock's gone. I don't blame you. And again, if you're thinking about well, we know that a lot of people will be starting to wrap their presents. You may have done it, you may be starting, you may not have thought about it. But if you need to return a parcel, these are seriously strong glue.
They really are.
They're the best thing ever.
They are uber strong, definitely.
No mess.
No. And again, there's so much on there.
Mm-hmm. And the good news is if you are wrapping some presents for Christmas, you don't see the unsightly sellotape.
No. I hate sellotape. When I'm wrapping my presents, I hate it.
Yeah.
I have always used a tape where I can hide it, and this is absolutely
brilliant.
Thing.
The perfect thing. And you haven't got to have a sellotape holder. You've not got to then try and keep picking it up and then sealing it off and then sticking it on your work surface, sticking it on your jeans, sticking it on your face, sticking it on wherever you've got to stick it, forgetting it's there. Honestly. We've all got that sellotape where it's stuck somewhere and then it's got stuck on there for ages and then you can't get it off. And I'll just scrub it.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay, if you all check out my lovelies, Jennifer's trying to get 4, Sandra's had 2, Pamela's had 2, June's trying to get 2, Crafter's trying to get 2, Crafter in Oxfordshire's trying to get 3. If you all check out, Pamela's just increased her order to 2. Okay, that will sell out very shortly. The good news is we might just have a few of the dotty pens back.
They're like gold dust.
I know. I think it was about a week last Wednesday we finally got them back in stock. But, right then, so why do we need a dotty? Do you want to grab one and all?
I do, yeah, thank you.
Why do we need a dotty tape pen?
Can I just pop this in my...
No. What does it do?
Oh, it's one of those little but mighty tools that you absolutely need. If you are doing anything that's got any intricacy on, so if you want to add a little sentiment that has got quite a delicate font, if you die cut anything and it's got lots of die cut element, you've got lots of intricate bits.
It's like your edgeable borders, those kind of things.
Yeah, everything and anything that you're going to get your little glue and you're going to use it and you're going to try and dot and dot and dot. What you're going to do with this is you're just going to go straight over all that delicateness because it's absolutely fine. And it's only going to stick where it needs to stick. Yeah. So if you use another glue, even if you use our normal one, you're going to get the gunk in between those holes, and you don't want to see that. It's ugly,
doesn't it?
Yeah. But this, it's going to stick where it needs to. The rest is going to stay on the tape. Yep. And you're going to get a nice, clean sentiment added to your...
I mean, we've just been with Keith in the previous hour, if you don't mind me saying. We just had Keith, and he just had those beautiful butterfly with the butterfly wings, and all and all the hearts, were falling out. That's exactly when you'd use a dotty pen, glue pen. It's exactly when you'd use it. So for any of you that have been buying from Keith's hour there with Paper Dienamics, and you've got any of those amazing heart and butterfly dies, again, that's where you'd go for these. Again, now, can I show you? If I grab one of these here, I might correct me if I'm wrong, Michelle, but that's when you'd use, if you were sticking that down there, look, see that lovely die on these emboss and cut folders? See there, look, where the holes are? Instead of having the glue coming through, you'd use the dotty pen on that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it would just stick to the card that's there, and the holes, when it runs over, it just doesn't come off the tape. It stays on the tape. Yep. So that means that you're not getting any of those gunky bits, those ugly, unsightly bits
coming through, do you? You
No.
feel like you've been slimed off Ghostbusters.
That's it.
Right then, we're doing the deal again. Now, these only we've been waiting for months to get these back in stock, my lovelies. But the good news is it's a 3 for 2 again. So make the most of it. You're going to get a free tape pen. £14.98. That means they're £4.99. They're like hen's teeth.
They are. Definitely.
Very rare indeed.
As soon as they come in, they fly out.
Well, I think we had them back in a week last Wednesday, they sold out. Then we had them in again and they sold out. Then I think we had them on again and they sold out. I think we had them on air at the weekend or something. Then we had another 150 gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3 times. Yeah, so 4 times they've been on since a week last Wednesday and they've sold out every time.
Yeah, and it's the same for us. As soon as we get them in, they go back out because I don't need to explain to you why you need them. You already know why you need them.
Yeah,
yeah.
You already know. Yeah. So can I grab your one back? I'm so... Look at her little face. She's like, I really don't want to give her that one back.
I did let go, I promise.
I know how you feel, though. I know how you feel, though. So the good news is that this is what makes Crafters Companion so brilliant. And I've got to say thank you to you guys, because if it's that popular and it keeps selling out, they don't need to give you a free one. They just don't. They just don't. You know. So the great news is you're buying 2. And then Mummy and Daddy Dotty Glue Tape Pen are having a third one, having a baby. And you can have the baby for free. You know,
that's a great,
it's
like
a
you
great
said,
deal.
We don't need to give you a free one, but I mean, we, and it's the royal we, as a company, like to give back as much and as often as we can.
Let's look at after each other, don't we?
Yeah, well, that's it, yeah. So, yeah, have a free one on us. Yeah, definitely.
It's all right. £9.98, that gets you a free dotty tape pen. Now, has anybody been to see Sarah's Christmas Crafters tour yet? Oh. Have you been to see it? Because it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yes, so we've been, I think a lot of people wasn't quite sure what it was going to be, but we knew it was going to be fabulous.
Yeah.
It absolutely has.
Brilliant.
Been seeing loads of backstage pictures, Ben dressed up as an elf. And
Ben looks like good fun, doesn't he?
Ben is. It's a shame you don't get...
Never met Ben, but he looks great,
he's
I have to say.
He always sings with Keith. If Keith sings... That's why I nodded earlier. If Keith's singing, so is Ben.
Oh, great. Oh, they look having a great time. So, again, if you've been to see Sarah's Christmas Crafters... what's she called it? Crafters Christmas?
Yes, I think
Crafters
so.
Crafting Christmas, yeah. She only started on the 19th of November. She's going through to December as well. Hopefully, she's a very busy lady. I don't know how she squeezes it all in. Anne has a family, just bizarre. But anyway, she's amazing. She's a machine. But yeah,
I think she is. I think she's like a pure robot or something.
There she is. Craft Your Christmas. I'm sorry, if you're watching. Craft Your Christmas. Brilliant show, and I don't know if there's any tickets available, but have a look, have a try. You can get hold of tickets still. £9.98, okay? GU2083. Ooh.
I got that email.
What was the email from Hobbymaker? What we doing?
Yeah.
What we doing? Can we give you some tickets?
Yes. Got so I think you had to comment on a post on Hobbymaker's page on Facebook. And you could pick a couple of tickets to any of the. I think. Do you know what? I think you're giving them away today. I think it said today. Yeah.
Oh, so it closed last night, and the winner of the tickets is going to be announced on that page today. Yeah. Also, if you've entered, have a look.
Yeah, because you get to pick a couple of tickets to whichever venue I think is nearest to you and has still got availability.
Brilliant.
So very exciting.
Oh, great. She's coming near us to the Birmingham Town Hall.
Yes,
she is. Yep, she is.
Yeah.
She is. Very exciting. Right then, my lovely. So the dotty tape pen, every time it comes in, it sells out. Yet to check out Doreen, Shirley, Carol, Sandra, Crafter, Lynn, Crafter, Carol. I won't keep saying Crafter, but there's loads of you. Jennifer, Evelyn, Karen, and another Evelyn. Oh, that's two Evelyns. That's unusual. Last two ladies to check out are both in East Sussex. They know what happens. They know what's going on with the dotty tape pen. Janet's got it, Maureen's got it, Brenda, we're going all over the place. Well done. Okay, brilliant deal. Buy two, get three. Oh, no, gilding.
I'm still covered. I'm still sparkling.
You did a demo with gilding flakes earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, my... You want a big pot? You want some big pots of gilding flakes? Hello. Now, this is a 200ml pot.
And again, the amount that is in there is just astronomical because you've got to remember you're not going to be using a lot at all each time you use these.
Can I do it without the aircon taking them away?
Go on, you can do better than I did.
Oh, they got the lid on.
Oh, that's all right.
They got the lid on. We're all right. Should we see if there's any that these might be brand new? So do you know what? I think we might. You watch. I'll do it now and it go. They spring out. They're like a. Oh, there we go. Look, you have to be. There you go. Oh, hello.
Look, it is, and so what we've all done. I know Craig did it first, and we all followed suit. Was we got some little tubs from the local supermarket? Well, little tubs, bigger than that. So you can put them in, and so when you use them,
yeah, that's a great idea actually, because those pots are like Jack in the Box for gilding flakes.
Yeah.
But they're stunning. Now you are going to get the silver, you are going to get the gold, and you are going to. Now, has this got? I think this might have the. Oh no, so we're all right. That one, yeah. But how they still escape? They're still escaping. Look, I mean, they are. They're like right little escape artists, I tell you. So you're getting 600ml of gilding flakes there. That will last you a long time. Now, you had a pot this morning that was 30ml.
Yes.
And you said you've had that how long?
That was... I've had it seen. So it was this one, wasn't it?
Yeah, can I borrow?
Yeah.
Now, this was in the starters pack.
Yes, this is in the starters pack, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, can I borrow that,
You
sweetheart?
absolutely
Do you mind? Thank you. So
can.
this was in the starters pack this morning. I think this was 30 mil. That gives you some idea how big these pots are, look.
And even with mine at home, that 30ml pot, I have still got so much left.
Yeah.
Because when you're at home, I mean, I know I just sort of might have wiped mine everywhere earlier, but when you're at home, you're going to put every tiny little drop back into
Don't
the
miss
pot.
any, do you?
No, no.
So 200 mil, 200 mil, 200 mil, 600 mil in the copper, the gold and the silver for $19.99. Do I make that £6.65 a tub? Which seems extremely low.
It is.
Yeah? £6.65.
And what you've got to remember as well, mix and match those together. Don't just use the copper or the gold or the silver.
Yeah.
When you've got your glue or your tape, whatever you're using, mix them together. And again, it's not going to be the same twice, so it's unique each time and it just looks amazing. It really does.
Now we've got some greens, some pinks and some blues. We're going cosmic. There. Luxury gilding flakes, and you've got outer space. Oh, that's so cool. You've got blue moon and starlight. Oh, we're gonna have to get them out. This is from the Spectrum Noir range. They're not stopping in that box. Come out. Oh, I like the black.
I know.
The outer
and it's not a colour that you would expect to get, is it?
Oh, so that's your starlight there. That one is your... Well, I'm either being really daft here or somebody's put the wrong lid on there because somebody's trying to call that blue moon.
I'm pretty sure
I think the lid's on the wrong thing because that's your blue moon. They're trying to throw me here, but that is your proper royal blue, that is, isn't it?
It is. They're just so beautiful. And again, mix and match wonderfully.
That's your sequin top, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your sequin top. I love you. I love you, Keith. Au revoir. Au revoir. I love you. Au revoir. Fancy trying to throw me with the wrong lid name on. I mean, come on. Come on, Michelle. What are they doing to me?
They'll have to get up early to fool you, won't they?
Well, I'm going to laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Get up about 10:30. So you got your starlight, that's your blue moon, obviously, and that you got your outer space and you got your starlight. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting all three of those. Beautiful. Oh, Jimmy, love. Jimmy's just got me the green box out and the gold and the... You're good lad. You're a good lad. Patina for Zena. So we've got Sun Glow. We've got... Oh, I thought that said... I don't even want to tell you what I thought that said then. Verdigris. Got to be careful there. Verdigris and your rich copper. Delightful. $14.99. $14.99. Do you want the pinkies in a moment as well? Oh, you haven't done the... Oh, come on, Laura. What are you doing? I think it... Do you know what it is? I think it's because there's a cookie stash in the gallery.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, somebody's been buying cookies. Liam bought some cookies, but then he bought cookies with nuts in, so I couldn't partake.
Who puts nuts in cookies?
Just
Chocolate chips?
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. I agree. I mean, obviously, if you like nuts, then that's fine. But
yeah, but not in cookies. No,
thank you.
They've
That's
got
how we get on.
Fruit and nuts, cookies and chocolate.
Yeah,
it never should be mixed.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. Good. So these are the colours now, my darlings. You're getting your luxury gilding flakes in your beautiful colours there. So those are your three colours that you're getting, and then we got the pinkies. We got the little pinkies, don't we? Mm-hmm. We got a little pinkies. Right, and so £14.99. Oh, sorry, I should have said they're 50ml. They're 50ml, okay? Okay, and then these ones I think you're going to like. There you go, sir. Thank you. I've got a very handsome assistant over here. Oh, so rose gold, pretty pink, and your soft rose. Oh, see,
This is my favourite.
Is that your favourite?
Pink. Anything pink.
Oh,
pink,
you're pinky.
glittery, sparkly. Yeah.
Oh, the lid's on. Oh, come on. Is there any... Oh, I'm tempted to rip the lid off if it... No, I can feel that's got the lid on it. I think they're all new. They're all new. So that's good to know. So, yeah. They're not, you know, because if they didn't have the lid on, they'd be everywhere, wouldn't they?
That's it, yeah.
Oh, it'd be chaos.
Yeah.
But yeah, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Put that there so you can see all the fabulous colours there. Beautiful. You like your pinks. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous.
And again, so they're all going to mix and match. Those pinks are going to look beautiful with that black, with the green.
Yeah. And those blues.
That blue, yeah. Pink and blue.
Yeah, very sexy.
Yeah.
So $14.99. The pinks are proving very popular. 50ml in each pot. AZ2019. Now, the stamping platform, this is the cutest thing, especially if you want to stamp on the go. You're going to have to come and say hello. Come and say hello. Come on, Jimmy, love.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to get a cookie.
You're going to get a cookie? Oh, all right then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right then, so can you explain why the stamping... Now, you do a bigger size than this. This is the 4x4.
Yeah.
But what makes the... Can I pass it over? Because I know you're going to tell me why that's such a game changer.
So we do. We've got this 4x4, we've got a 6x6, and we've got an 8x8. And in the 8x8, it also comes with your magnetic base. They're a game changer for me because with just a normal acrylic block, once you've stamped down, it's all about the right pressure. You need like a stamping mat underneath as well. But because you've got a grid on these, so all of our 3 sizes, you've got the grid. So you've got the grid on here, and if you've got the grid on your mat as well, which I think we all tend to have.
Actually, sweetheart, as well. I think we've opened it already for you.
Oh, look at that. So yes, so if you're going to be using these, definitely invest in a stamping mat. If you can't invest in a stamping mat yet, it's just a bit spongy.
Yeah.
Then what I used to do was I just used to fold up a tea towel. Right. Because you're getting that give, and that's what you want. When you're pressing down on this, you want the give underneath as well. And then you've got like, it's the perfect storm for your stamping. But you've got the grid, so it allows you can see, oh, well, you can't at the minute. My cross on here matches perfectly with my cross on there.
Got you.
So you can line it up perfectly. And when you go in, you've got that lovely...
spring, haven't you?
Spring, yeah, spring on your legs. And the brilliant thing is, it's not going anywhere. You're able to get your pressure all around your stamp. And once you've popped it back up, especially if you've lined it up properly, if you have missed a bit, you know that you can go back in. And even more so with the 8x8, but with these as well, because you've got the grids on both. So the ability
don't have any wastage, you can re-ink, it's locked into position, isn't it? Yeah, and great for on the move, this one.
Yes, this is perfect if you do
smaller stamps.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. But I love these.
They're great, aren't they? Yeah. Would you actually like a stamping platform on Cyber Monday for less than a tenner?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Yes, please. If you've got any stamps, okay, £9.99. We've squeezed it in under a tenner. I'll grant you it's a penny under, but it's still under. If you would like a professional stamping platform, either for, you know, if you're working you might be working on your kitchen table, you might have a craft room, you might be upstairs, downstairs, caravan, boat, I don't know where you might be. But you might be going on holiday, you want to do some stamping on the plane.
Yes.
On those puny little trays.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the train a lot.
Of course, the train.
So it is the perfect size for that. And it is. You're going to pop it in your bag with lots of little bits.
Yep.
And go. Stamp and go.
Stamp and go. Right then, so, metallic pen. I've not seen those before.
I love these. But to be fair, you're going to show me everything and I'm going to say I love this. But these are something next level.
Ooh, create bold, highly reflective designs with these richly pigmented metallic pencils. Use on darker coloured papers to see them really shine. Michelle, shall I pass them yet? Shall I pass them yet? That's only... Well, excuse me a moment. That's really surprising. That's just over £1 a pencil. That sounded very brummy then, and I apologise. Do you know what? I'm going to say £1 a pencil and 99p for the tin. Anyway, can I pass them over to Michelle just so she can show us? Here we go, darling.
Oh, do you know, this is why I love my job. People just pass me craft things and I have a play.
It's great. Can't wait. I'm just coming over to have a hover next to Michelle. Do you mind?
I'm going to have a hover.
Seen these before.
That's it.
We can have it.
No, that's all right. I mean, straight away, you open the tin, look at the colours. You do tend to get lots of golds and silvers in your metallics, but we've got those blues, purples, greens.
Well, she had to have that colour with crafters, didn't
Absolutely, absolutely.
Lovely.
So, yeah, so they're your pencil. I am not going to attempt at all to try and do any kind of script.
Jet black that is, look.
But yeah, can you
oh yeah.
see that? You can, can't you? Look at that.
Yeah.
It is beautiful. So, as with all colouring pencils, you're going to do sort of your cross. You're going to cross back over it if you really want to fill it in.
That's really metallic.
So it's going to come. It's going to. So yes, I always cross hatch because
I didn't know about that either.
You're filling in the tooth of your paper.
Right.
So if I go this way, and even though I will fill it in really well, you're going to see the black coming through.
You don't get it all, do you? You have to go the other way.
So if you go the other way, you're filling your tooth in. So, because all paper has got a tooth, and depending on what it is, it's got like a bigger tooth or a smaller tooth.
That's a good point.
So when you go back over it, you're going to fill it in.
Metallic sheen,
It's
isn't
beautiful,
it?
isn't it? All of them, the green.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Oh yeah.
They're just all beautiful and.
What a good. I'm just thinking, could we use it for Sanntangling as well that we've just been doing?
Well, absolutely. You could definitely Sanntangle with these.
Yeah.
I can't because I'm. Oh, well, although we'll do. Shall we channel Sandra?
So you could write beautifully, couldn't you, with them? Oh. Do you tangle?
I do not know, but I
look. Well, you are now.
Well, I am now. Yeah, I watch Sandra all the time. Can you tell?
Oh, these pencils are beautiful.
Absolutely, and you know.
£12.99 for 12.
They're so creamy. When you colour with them, have a little. They're really creamy.
Can I write with them? Do you
Absolutely,
mind?
go for it.
Oh yeah. Oh, then. Oh, I'm gonna have some of them.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, right. Can I have some of them on my shopping list, please, Laura? Can I have the code? Oh,
They're just a lush pencil. I mean, I've said before with our stuff, I've been into artist shops, and the amount that you can pay for one pencil.
Oh yeah.
Or
It's
one
obscene,
pen,
isn't it?
it
You know, you can
really
pay
is.
£6, £7, £8
Yes.
for one, can't you?
Yes, just for one. Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you. Brilliant deal. Now we also have. Ooh. Now because it's been Black Friday and our Black Tag event. Pre-black tag, black this, black the next thing. Spectrum Noir, 240 GSM. Now then. Oh. If you just, sorry, I've just get that off there. If you just got those beautiful metallic pencils and it says great for a darker background, well, you couldn't get much darker than that. Premium black paper pad. Get that, try that again. 9x12 premium black paper pad. 30 sheets of 200, and it is 30 sheets, yeah, of 240 GSM. Oh my goodness me, that is smart. Didn't know you did one of these.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that is nice. Can I just see what it says? Can we read it there, look? What does it say down there? Let's have a little nose, Callum, so I can read it. Yeah, we even got the metallic pencils on the front, look. Premium black paper pad. Oh, there you go, just in different languages. Bloc de papier noir de qualité. Rodney. But can you see there, look? Just to prove the same metallic pencils that we've just been showing, courtesy of Michelle there.
And you will also find, so this is just our black card that I use.
Yeah.
You will find that if you colour onto the premium paper, you've got a smaller tooth, so you're not using as much pencil.
And that's what gives you that amazing finish here, look.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's your premium black card, your paper pad. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine being able to draw that. It's not fair, is it?
No, I couldn't. I can draw stick men. And even my stick men, people are like, so what is it you've drawn?
I think you're doing better than me. I still always say drawing a straight line with a ruler, but there you go. So your black paper pad, premium, obviously. It's Crafter's Companion. £9.99. 99. Voila. Okay. Now we do have some acrylic paints, paint markers on the desk as well. Before we go back to the embossing deals we had this morning, this afternoon. Was this afternoon? Was this afternoon?
Yes.
Yeah. It was a while ago. Now then, an acrylic paint. Ooh, jewel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, well, these are ones where you can paint onto like pebbles and things.
Yes. Yeah. So it is an acrylic paint that is in there. Again. These are brilliant for when you're wanting to craft with your kids, because you are going to colour onto those pebbles. You're going to colour onto all sorts of home decor items and have a lot of fun with them.
Can you use these on MDF?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. So if we just go into the colours here, look, oh, there you go, there's your pebbles. If you go into the colours there, so my little old tired eyes can read them. Still might need pink, orange, purple and violet. Thank you, team. Thank you. Premium acrylic, get my teeth in, paint markers. Rich, opaque coverage. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, Callum, we were reading then. On a wide range of surfaces, perfect for creative hobbies, customisation projects and general decor. That's a great word, isn't it? Decor.
Yeah.
Decor. Thank you, Callum. Everybody's an expert on the camera, aren't they, Callum? I'm so poor Callum. He's got the director telling him, he's got me. We're all going, Callum. And he's like, excuse me, it's my job. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing with the camera, thank you very much. He's a little jewel. £9.99. So I'll tell you what we'll do, because we've got our lovely Michelle here, and we'll look at the time. Should we go back to the bundles that we did earlier?
Yeah.
I think the slim lines, which was those ones, wasn't it, darling? That was those, wasn't it?
Is it the cut and emboss? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's those.
So, now you did a little demo with these earlier, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
So, now, I'm going to hand these... Are you getting ready for... Are you doing another one? Or am I handing them over to you?
It's entirely up to you. If you want me to cut it through so people can see what it looks like, I'm happy to do that.
So do you want to get ready for that and I'll show them?
Absolutely.
Yeah, right, okay. So these are your Gemini. We did this earlier on today. Very, very popular. This is your aperture cut and emboss. So they cut and they emboss at the same time. You're getting 6 of the... Oops, a daisy. You're getting 6 designs. You're getting the lovely flowers there. Okay, you've got... Oh, sorry, there you go. Look, there you go. So there's your flowers. You're getting your butterflies, you're getting your trumpeting flowers, you're getting your abstract circles, you're getting your hearts. Now, Michelle did cut this one out earlier. You're getting your abstract squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They cut and they emboss. They're genius, and they're £57.99. £28.99 on split pay. Now, what should these have been? Can you remember, Laura? Should have been more than that. £89.94. So that makes them £14.99 each, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're down to £57.99 and on split pay. They're so clever. Do you want to see them in action? Just to give you an idea. Thank you, sweet pea.
That's quite all right. So I have the...
Oh, we didn't do this one, did we?
The lovely Tetris one.
Yeah.
So again, if I open this one up for you, you can see that this one has got foam in.
Yeah.
As opposed to, if I bring one of the others in, that is the butterflies, you can see that they've both got that cutting edge. The butterfly one doesn't have the foam in like this one because we're lifting the wings, whereas this is just cutting it out. So to just cut out, that foam is there to make your job a lot easier.
Okay.
So let's pop
That's really
this
interesting.
So I've got some of our lovely Centura Pearl.
Oh, we had that with one of those bundles earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. So it's a 2D. Again, if you want to know if it's a 3D or a 2D, if it says 3D, it's 3D. Anything else, it's going to be a 2D. So if it's a cut and emboss or anything like that, unless it says 3D on it, it's always going to be a 2D.
And what does that mean that you miss out on the plates? What do you not put in?
So you're going to change your plates. For the 3D embossing folder, you need less plates. So for the 3D, you're going to have one outside plate, your magnetic and your plastic shim. And always remember to put your magnetic on the inside because your machine's got sensors.
Right.
If it's a 2D, you just need 2 plates.
Oh,
so two
that's
outside
a good way
plates.
to look at it. Right, okay.
So,
okay.
So let's open this for you. Look at that. There you go.
Look at that.
So just in that copper colour, looks absolutely amazing. So this is
wicked.
Yes. So this is where you're going to bring in, if you got that that little special deal that we had on earlier, it had a metallic ink pad in it.
Yes.
It had some, in a different colour, it had some gilding wax, didn't it?
Yeah.
So again, so don't think I've got Sanntura Pearl, I can't add any gilding wax or any ink, because you absolutely can. So if I just go over very carefully, it's going to make it pop. So just going over them. And again, you can, do you know what? I absolutely love doing with these. I don't have any with me, but if you've got an emery board,
oh yeah,
or you've got a little bit of sandpaper, when you've got, so this is going to be a white core, you can see, because when I stand it up, you can see that it's white here. So anything that's got a white core and it's colour on the top,
yeah,
take your sandpaper or your emery board to that embossed detail, and it brings that white through.
Oh no,
it looks amazing.
Does it look cool, does it?
And it brings that white through, and it gives you that really grungy, edgy, distressed look. A bit like me on a morning. Yeah. Grungy, edgy, distressed look. But yeah, so just with some of our Sanntura Pearl, not doing anything else to it, it looks amazing.
Lovely. That is beautiful. That is the coolest card as well, isn't it?
But just with that little bit of white on there, if I just give that a polish up, it makes it pop even more.
Oh yeah, lovely.
But there you go, look.
Look at that. Oh yeah.
Gorgeous. Pop a bit of acetate behind that, some foam pads, and you've got a lovely shaker element.
Great deal. Great deal. So what's that taking it down to per die? I can't remember, Laura. $14.99 down to what? Not. So it's got to be £9.90. £9.66. Thank you. There you go, sweetheart. £9.66 for a die that cuts and embosses each one. Brilliant deal. So it's £9.66. There you go. And again, if you want to go back and see any of the lovely demos that Michelle did earlier, you just click on, go onto the Hobbymaker website, click on TV Guide, and then just at the hour, what were we?
2.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. There you go. You click on 2 o'clock. You go back. That's when Michelle had red hair. You watch the show. How long does it go since you had red hair, Michelle?
That was when I first started with crafters. It was 14 months ago.
Oh, okay. You suit red hair.
Yeah, it's weird looking back because it doesn't look like me anymore.
Oh, you look great. Mind you, I think you'd suit any colour. So there you go. Now the duo embossing folders, which were...
That's it.
This
Those
one, isn't it?
There. No, to your left.
No, this one?
That's it.
Right, so let me show you what we're talking about here. So just to give you an idea, because these are a duo, and you'll see what I mean. If I pop these, you can actually see. If I show you here, look. So they do, hang on, you'll see. Now, the only one we didn't have in the studio to show you was the holly, which I can show you in a card. But can you see the two elements, look? So you've got the element at the bottom and the element at the top. This is so clever, isn't it?
It is, and again, it's another one of my favourites because it's an embossing folder, but it's totally different to just an embossing folder.
Because then it cuts that edge out as well.
Yes.
It's genius. So shall I show you some of the designs that you can if I pop that, so I'm going to keep that to one side because that's the one we're missing. So let's show you, for example, the baubles, my lovelies, with a little bell on. And again, a big shout out to Jan. Thank you for your lovely design here, Jan. So you can see there, look, the baubles, and then you've got the edge down the bottom. It's very clever.
And I love it because each one has got a different cutting edge at the bottom. Yeah. So you've got...
Completely different, aren't they?
I love that one with the baubles. Just look at the edge on that. It's adorable.
So clever, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. Now, this deal was epic. Now, it says that there are 10 pieces. There aren't. There's 12. Because there's 6 and there's 2 in each, okay? So we did make that mistake, but... the snowflake. Let me give you a few examples, look. Yeah, under promise and over deliver. So we're saying that there's 10 pieces, there's 6, so there's 12.
Yeah, and mix and match. So you've got 6 that are 5x5, and then you've got 6 that are 2x5, all with that cutting element on the bottom. Yeah. So the mix and match ability.
This bundle should be £60.
Yeah.
It's better than half price. It's amazing. So what we got next? Now then, I think that's this background here. If I can show you with the bees.
I think it is, yeah.
Yep. So there you go, look. So, I mean, again, you can see, look at the beautiful edging. You can see the edging down here, look. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is brilliant. And again, so you pop in, that one is perfect for adding a little bit of ink on it, but that one with the holly on, I did that a little while, not that particular one, but one a little while ago, and you're going to colour all them holly leaves in, and it looks amazing.
Very relaxing.
And yeah, what I love about embossing folders is you get that no line colouring. So you're not stamping in a black and then colouring it in. You're colouring the emboss, so you've got no line there.
Looks more realistic, doesn't it?
Yes, looks amazing.
So that's that one there. So if I pop that there, and then let me just see. Oops, a daisy. I may not have examples of everything here, but that's the next one anyway. And there, that's like the knitted jumper look, like a knitted Christmas jumper look.
Yeah, the cable knit one. I love that one.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Makes me think of a Christmas jumper, that does.
It makes me think of me at the minute.
Yeah, it's the liars. I meant, not a Christmas, a cricket jumper.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking, a cricket jumper. And that's the one that we just showed you to start with. Okay, so that's that one there, look. Yeah. And then we get to the baubles again, but then just remember you also have the holly. Okay, so there are 6. Should have been £60, they should be £10 each. They're £24.99. Brilliant. So there you go. So that's that one. Okay, so if I just pop that down. Say again, darling. Okay, yeah. Right then. We just I don't know if there's any left, but let's have a look. Okay, so this is the solid tape pen, glue tape pen. This was buy 2, get 1 free, and get another £2 off.
Yes.
Very, very strange marketing slogan, but we're going for it. Now, we've got more in baskets than is left, okay? And Shirley had 2, Crafter had 3, June had 2, Brenda had 2, the list goes on, Crafter in Hampshire had 2. You're buying 2, I say you buy 2, hang on, you get 1 free and £2 off. VH2068. Okay, how many left, Laura? 10. 10 left. And there's about... Oh, my neighbour's in. Hello, Julie. Julie, what are you doing with it in your basket, Julie? Julie in West Midlands. She might be wanting to wrap me present. You never know.
Well, that's it, yeah.
I'm joking, Julie. Don't worry.
Surprise is blown now, hasn't it?
Don't worry, Julie. I'm going to get a present. I'm only kidding. I'll meet you at Pest and we'll have a glass of wine. VH2068, okay, there are only 10 chances left. Okay, so it's buy 2, get 1. Whee!
And again, these are something that you definitely stock up on. Because
100%.
you never know when they're going to go out of stock, unfortunately.
No.
So if you've got a nice stash of them, then yeah, you've.
I think I'm going to get one of these bundles. I'm going to give one of these to my dad to wrap presents because I think it really helped me dad. My dad's 78 and he's got problems with his hands. I walked in this morning. He just went to put my Ivy's food bowl on and he dropped it all over on the and he got really upset with him. So I said, Dad, doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter, Dad. She'll still eat it. But he was distressed. Do you know what though? It upset me because my dad doesn't get stressed, and he goes out. He was going out to play tennis. He's 78, plays golf, but his hands are letting him down, and and you'll get this because you know. Yeah. And he really got stressed and upset with himself. Really sort of growled at himself. I really felt for my dad this morning. I thought actually he's got to wrap all his presents. This is going to help him instead of using sellotape. Do you know what? If there's one left when I come off air, my dad can have one. I'll have 2. My dad can have the free one. £7.98. Well done. I think there's only... Is there 6 or 7 left? 5 left. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. So, if you've got... We've just said, if you have those delicate edges, and all the intricate butterflies we had with Keith earlier, then you're going to opt for one of these. You're going to go for a dotty pen.
Yes. Definitely.
Because it only puts the glue where you need it.
It does. It does. And the rest is going to stay on the tape.
Exactly. You haven't got something we cut out today that we could demonstrate, have you?
I haven't, no.
I don't think we've got anything to hand, have we?
I'll tell you what.
I the butterflies, have we?
No. Do we have one open? Because I can show you. I mean, I can
We are.
Just lay it down and you're going to be able to see it.
Yeah, let's do that.
See, now it's been used, I'll have to take it.
I'll fight you for it.
But on black, you can see the dots. So if I just do that for you, you can see the dots.
Oh, yeah.
So compared to a normal one, which is going to cover all that. So if you can imagine, if you have got something that's very intricate, your edgeable, that's got all that lace effect, that's going to, the dots is what enables it to sit just on the bits that it needs, and all the bits that it doesn't need stay on here.
And you only have to do a really very light sort of scrape with it, don't you? You don't have to press very hard on it, do you?
No, you don't have to press very hard at all. But you can see there the difference between with the dots.
It's like tyre tracks in the snow, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they're invaluable. Absolutely invaluable. And again, we've had them on 4 times since they came back into stock, and every single time they've sold out because they're that popular.
Yes.
So thank you, Sweet Pea. So just to show you, it's buy 2, and yet again, one of the best-selling items of Crafter's Companion, the dotty tape pen, again 22 metres in each one, and you're getting one of the whole dotty tape pens absolutely free of charge. Brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. GU2083. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Do please grab this as quickly as you can, because again, once these go, we don't know when. I'm going to excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I got a little bit of the sneezes.
And that's it. You definitely need to stock up on these, because when they go out of stock, we know that they're coming back in, but we just don't know when.
Yeah. Now then, I know that one of our jewellery makers, Mark, one of our guest designers, he's just treated himself to the Gemini die cutting machine and embossing machine, and he said he wished he'd done it sooner.
Yes.
It's transformed, and he's really, really fallen in love with card making and that kind of thing. But it's, you know, if you start your card making and you start your mats and your layering and your toppers and things like that, as soon as you get one of these, you do transform what's possible.
Yeah, definitely. So with these, the pressure is unrivaled. You get all the plates that you need. You get an instruction booklet. You've got, I think, is the 7 of us who has got so much out there that, and even if you want to message us and ask us a question, if you've got a problem, if you just want to share something that you've made, or you want to ask a question before you purchase it, then message any and all of us, because we always reply. So
any of the guests,
our knowledge as well to help you. You've got the booklet, you've got everything, but the fact that you've got, you don't have to crank that handle.
Exactly.
So when you've got the dexterity issues,
any arthritic, any challenges like that, it just changes it all for you.
Cuts through everything. You can even emboss your leathers. So, and if you're a soft crafter, it's absolutely brilliant for this as well. There's not a craft that you couldn't turn this to.
Yeah. So die cutting and embossing, and this doesn't just cut paper and card.
No.
I mean leather, denim, aluminium cans, cork,
fabrics, everything, mount board. Obviously, you know, you've got your deeper dish dies, I like to call them, if you're going through mount board. But for everything else, your normal thin metal dies will cut through your leather, everything like that. It's, and do you know what? If you don't have a lot of room in your craft room, that is why we've got that pause and reverse on there. So if you've got a small space and this needs to be sat up against a wall, you're going to pop your plates in and you're going to pause it before they come out of the back. You're going to reverse it with your other button. It's going to come back out the front. You can turn your plates round and pop them back in and do exactly the same. So it's still going to cut absolutely perfect. But if you've got this up against a wall, then pause and rewind.
Absolutely.
I like to say.
And the great thing about this is today for $179.99, which is the cost of the machine, the only element of the machine that is going to be consumable is the cutting plates. So what Crafter's Companion are doing is throwing in the 2 outer cutting plates, the clear ones, 2 of the metal plates, because they're the things that are going to go first as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Worth £40, throwing that in with the buy today on Cyber Monday. So obviously, if you go and buy that another time, you won't necessarily get the plates. So that's a really good freebie. There's nothing worse than getting up at... I did this morning, went to buy some lights that I was supposed to buy yesterday with my beloved Costco. Went on today, they were £35, down to 25. I missed the deal and they're back up to 35 and I kicked myself because I needed 6. kicked myself. Thought it was available for Cyber Monday and it wasn't.
And I've got to tell you, if you do it, if you get this machine, you are not going to regret it.
No, never.
You're actually going to be saying, why didn't I do it sooner?
And just think as well, just quickly, on the split pay, it might be that parents or friends or family members all want to know what to get you for Christmas. One could get $59.99. Another person could do that.
Yeah.
You could do one and split the payment between 3 of you. Just an idea.
Yes.
And it comes with a good warranty as well.
Brilliant. We've got customers who've had these for 5 years. Something's gone wrong. They've messaged us. They've sent it back in. We've mended it.
Is that Gemini Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sent it back out. So
brilliant.
You've got everything
reliable,
there. Yes.
Trustworthy.
Yeah.
Never going to let you down.
No.
It's brilliant. It's like your best friend. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You've been an
I had
absolute
fun.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Now, tomorrow, don't forget, Auntie Pauline is launching her own crackers.